Mic check on one, ladies and gentlemen. Mic check on one. Eric W. already gifting the 5 memberships. That's why you got to come early, ladies and gentlemen. Very thankful for that one. Who's ready to go road course racing, super speedway racing, intermediate racing, and bring on the short tracks at our night in America this Friday night? Want to say thank you to everybody that tuned into the Nashville Fairgrounds race. That was an interesting one, to say the least. Not going to spoil the finish just yet. Make sure you go check back on that when you can if you haven't already seen it. But tonight it is going down. Heading out to Austin, Texas, going to COTA. Let's get ready to do it, ladies and gentlemen. To all that have tuned in, we say welcome. My name's Jonathan Ramos, the voice of NR, and we're getting ready to get started. After a great Tuesday night, we work our way back with NR Night in America, and we have a lot to say before we go ahead and get this one started. Once again, great night. 4 races guaranteed unless that tornado comes this way, which it looks like it's veering away. So it looks like we are going to go ahead and get the full stream in. Right now, we're going to point this out. Circuit of America's 20 laps, 20 turns. Gonna be a lot of fun. Last time we went there, we had a great finish. Tonight, I'm expecting nothing but the best. The drivers are excited for it. More road courses. You can't beat road course racing on iRacing with NR Night in America. Tonight, we continue it again with a great racing action. Race 2, let's go to Talladega and get that one going. I think Talladega is gonna be absolutely fantastic. Possibly a 60-lap race with the next gens. Race number 3, we're gonna continue the next gen swing. And we're going up there to Kansas, out in the heartland to get it done. Kansas, another track that for whatever reason with these next gens do not miss. Max Swearigan finally got his elusive win that he's been waiting for so long there. We go back to the heartland, this time for a night race, because race 3 and race 4 will be at night. Race 1 and 2 will be in the day. Race number 4. Last time we went late model racing, it was at Langley. The viewers loved it. The drivers loved it. I absolutely enjoyed it. And guess what? We're going back this time with LANIER with the pro late models. I think it's going to be a lot of fun to see. They can finally rub each other. The drivers said that was the most fun they've had in NR Night in America with a short track. That means we got to do it again, this time with a brand new track. 4 tracks confirmed so far tonight. We will see race 5 if we do hit 400 likes. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, I'm feeling pretty good so far tonight. And here's another update. Next NR Night in America will be this coming up Tuesday. We will not have an NR Night in America the following Friday. I will be calling practice at the Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway, and then I'll be calling the opening night division races, divisions 1 through 7, from the bandos all the way up to the pro late models on Saturday night. So to save the voice, it will go ahead and be live on Racing America as well. But to save the voice, we will not be streaming that Friday night. Just giving you that update. So next week, Friday, there's no NR Night in America. There's NR Night in America tonight. There's NR Night in America next Tuesday. There's one hot night, 2 Tuesdays from this point on, and we're excited to see how that all goes down. One hot night, another eTicket event, this time from Charlotte, 400 miles, and it's the best in NR Night in America, getting ready to go wheel to wheel. A whole lot to look forward to if you're wanting to watch me broadcast at the Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway. That will be live on Racing America, and it's gonna be a whole lot of fun. With that being said, let's say goodbye to this for now, because we're getting ready to bring cars on track. Just 2 minutes left to practice before we go green. Let's go trackside. Let's answer some questions. Let's say hello to everyone down in the chat below. Hello, Emily. Hello, Zach. Hello, Eric W. Hello, NASCAR and Dogs Rebel as well. I want to say hello to everyone that's tuning on in. Who's excited for NR Night in America? River Page, top of the board as we get ready to go green. We got a good field on hand so far tonight. Last time went to COTA was a lot of fun. The question is, will we have a caution-free race? 20 laps. Lots to look forward to in these sections. They make up so much time down off the top of the key and down into turn 12. That long back straightaway, that's where you see them now. It's going to be a lot of fun to see how they all go down. James Thurston in the Bud Light 29. Bringing his Ford around town as we get ready to go green. And we get ready to set it off. Let's say hello to some more people down in the chat. Max Steinmeier, Henry. Brett saying hello. Demo from the Hot Pass. El Taco. Saying hello to Hey Woo. Who do you guys think is going to go to victory lane tonight? I'm going to be honest. I'm going to call my shot early. I think Thurston gets it done here. I know Demos went to victory lane last night with COTA. There's just a different feel to NR Night in America when we go road course racing. It is so good, and I love it. We hype it up nonstop. And here's another thing, too, we've been talking about. We're going to be going to Sebring soon. We're going to be going to Monza as well. Imagine the next gens around Monza, not just the oval, but the road course. Just trying to make sure we get enough drivers for the Monza road course to make it interesting. Montreal, we got to bring Montreal back. We're all excited for it. Road course, super speedway, intermediate, and short track. You got 4 different versions of racing tonight, all in one night. It's Friday Night Lights on iRacing. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to NR Night in America. Devins Baker, Brother Baker, rolling his way through the S's. Our California native looking to go ahead and get it done. He's got 1 win in NR Night in America. Dominic Shafty. And yes, just an update, I forgot to clarify this. No practice will not be on Racing America for the Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway. I will be calling the action, getting acclimated on that Friday. That'll be a week from today, but if I'm not mistaken, I believe it's at 5 Central, 6 Eastern, that we will be going live on Racing America at the Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway. And it's going to be a lot of fun. The Pro Late Model race, if I'm not mistaken, might be around 7 o'clock. The limited late models as well. I know most of my viewers are looking forward to seeing the late model action. 119 laps. Gonna be a lot of fun. Chase Schaffer rolling his way around. Corey Lyles as well. As that clock strikes 0, ladies and gentlemen, let's set our field from Circuit of the Americas. Who do you think's gonna go to victory lane this weekend for the Sunday Cup race? I'm going to throw my hat in there. I don't think anyone's really thinking about it. I think Larson's going to go ahead and get it done. James Thurston out on the racetrack. I think he's going to get it done right here. Is Darian Gilliam racing this one, or is he racing Talladega race 2? Champagne, Mosteller, and so many more, all getting ready to take the racing surface. No iRating cap for the road courses because the way that thing all cycles through is different from the ovals. There will be a 2,000 iRating cap for race number 2. But for the road courses, whoever has iRacing and Circuit of the Americas with the next gens, you can race. Brandon Smith dropping down the $100 super chat saying, keep chasing the dream. Boss, appreciate what you do for us. I appreciate that very much, my man. Thank you so much. Very thankful indeed. I will continue to chase it. I've said it multiple times, ladies and gentlemen. The goal is to broadcast any type of racing in person at the highest stage, whether it's open wheel, whether it's stock car racing with the Trucks Xfinity Cup. I'm excited. I'm excited for late model racing, broadcasting that a week from this Saturday. Gonna be a lot of fun. Very appreciative for that one, Mr. Smith. Brandon Smith, absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much. For that, you know what, we're gonna go ahead and make you a moderator of the channel. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go green. Marty Shamela rolling around the racetrack. Darian Gilliam will also be at the Nashville Fairgrounds this year. I'll be in the booth. He'll be down on pit road with Victory Lane. Great combo. Very thankful for the opportunity for the Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway as well. If you all do tune in next Saturday, feel free to say hello. Take a screenshot, post in the Discord, Twitter as well. I'll retweet it. So we all get ready to go racing here from Circuit of the Americas. Very interesting track, 20 turns as we get ready to roll. Once again, I do want to say thank you to Brandon Smith for the $100 super chat. Very grateful for that one indeed. Can't just throw that one to the side. That is amazing. Thank you so much, my man. Alexander Balder is back across the line, shot clock in hand. 400 likes, we do see round number 5. And today's a great night. We may just throw in round 6. Road course racing down to the S's. Samuel Huff rolling his way on through. Last time with Dakota, we saw a bump and run in the final corner. How many cautions did we have? The answer, 0. And that's what's great about road course racing. We may not see a single caution tonight, but we will go ahead and see that great racing that you all love to see. At the end of the day, we've seen road course racing have cautions as well, which adds a lot of energy late in the race. But who knows what to expect? Well, you can't expect the best. McConaughey top of the key, down off turn 11, and that long back straightaway into turn 12. Chase Schaffer on a flyer. 2 purples and a green. That's sector 1, 2, 3. He's working his way through sector 4. Joseph Armstrong rolling his way through. That's down off turn number 12. Chase Schaffer right now on the board to go top of the charts. James Thurston looking for it as well. Daniel Mosteller. There's actually an NR Night in America driver that'll be racing at the Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway this Saturday, if I'm not mistaken. That will be Aiden Walker. He'll be racing one of the Legend races. Crazy how everything kind of just comes together. Back to the carousel. Daniel Mosteller was a driver that was able to get it done last time we raced our way through Austin, Texas. Tonight, he looks to make it his own. 19 and 20, that's where you've seen him at his best. Tonight so far, 3 greens and looking for a purple to go top of the board. Chase Schaffer, 2 purples, still not to the top. James Thurston completes all 4 sectors. Mosteller to the line. He gets the green. He goes top of the board. Joseph Armstrong right behind him. 212. Matthew Brower looking for something as well. Aiden Huff. McConaughey back there, P4. And you see the brake rotors glowing big time in those hard braking zones. You're going to see a lot of that here tonight. That's just off what? An out lap and then down onto a time lap here with a 47. And you can expect a lot more. Only 8 drivers are able to go ahead and get down a time out of the 32. They'll be racing here at COTA. We'll get an out lap. We'll come back around and we're going to drop the hammer just one more time. Joseph Armstrong went top of the board. Matthew Brower, Daniel Mosteller, and Huff. That is your fast 4. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and talk to your pole sitter. Joseph Armstrong, an NR Cup Series driver that's come closest in the championship hunt as well. But as of right now, he's very much known for winning at prime time. And right now it is prime time. Let's go ahead and see what he's got to say. Joe, it's the John. You got a copy?
Yeah, I got you.
Starting P1, Circuit of the Americas. Now, last time we were here, you had a lot to say, and constructively, should we say as well. You got into it with Mosteller. It's about a 20-lap race, if I'm not mistaken, maybe 15, but it went caution-free. What can you expect tonight heading into this race?
Hopefully I can drive away from these guys. I think you'll get something similar to last time, though. Is guys will be beating and banging, not afraid to use the bumper if needed. So it should be a good one. Hopefully I'm come out on a better end than last time, though.
Well, it is going to be a lot of fun to see. I want to point this out. The driver that you got into with it is starting right behind you. Have you talked to him ever since that situation? You think he's going to do it again? Or is that something that you're not really thinking about, just trying to see where the race goes on?
I tried not to think about it. I tried not to think about it last time because, you know, he did it at Sonoma. But you never know. Guys are going to do what they do. I can't control his race car. He's the one behind the wheel. So I just got to be able to trust him to at least race me clean a little bit. But if it comes down to it, I got to expect it a little bit. So if I do something like I did at Martinsville, don't be surprised.
Oh, well, that's going to be interesting to see. I remember, obviously, right after that, I went to Martinsville, and you hit him in the door. Some viewers said that was dirty. In my opinion, I don't think it was dirty at all. I think it was kind of just an eye for an eye moment. But sometimes in NR Night in America, we see drivers say, you know, maybe it wasn't an eye for an eye. Maybe it was just like overlooking certain situations. But tonight's a little bit different. You're blinking. Are you having an internet issue?
Yeah. I'm trying to fix it. I might have to get here. And give up my pole spot, but we'll see. Hopefully it goes away when we go green, but yeah.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun to see. Hey, listen, we'll love to see you in victory lane tonight no matter what. You got guaranteed 4 races, maybe race 5. We know how much you love the late models. We'll see if we go to... let's see if we see Joseph Armstrong in victory lane tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 laps of action from Circuit of the Americas. Next time by, we'll go ahead and get the one to go. As we go ahead and get ready to go green, checking all systems before we set it off. Because when they roll down into turn number 1 and 2, it's going to be a fascinating sight. You're going to see 3 wide, maybe 4 wide. Last time we went to Watkins Glen, everyone was worried about turn 1. That's what's so interesting about the road courses. You kind of have to worry about how things are going to go down into turn number 1. With the Xfinity race, we did it. Looked a little choppy. They got through the S's, then we got an issue right on lap number 1. We stacked them up, racked them up again. They got through pretty well. With COTA, you're going uphill down to 1, and then you're back on the gas, exiting that hairpin and back through the S's. That's what I'm really excited to see because we've seen drivers make mistakes before. We've seen drivers not make mistakes before. We're having a 20-lap outing here. It's going to be interesting to see how this goes down. We're going to get the one to go this time by. And we are going to get an update if Armstrong cannot fix the internet by the time we go ahead and work our way down off turn 12. But we'll be at L1 to have to start from the tail end of the longest line. Lights off on the top of the pace car this time by as we get ready to go green. One more time around and we're rolling. Brower, Armstrong, Huff, Mosteller all rolling their way through. Marcus Vanderlee already on pit road. Some machines looking to go ahead and get this one started as we get ready to roll. The United States Grand Prix is held from Circuit of the Americas. But tonight, NR Night in America makes its way through as we get ready to go green. Down to the S's, ladies and gentlemen. How do you follow up with this racetrack? Usually on the ovals, it's pretty standard. 1 and 2, 3 and 4, front stretch, back stretch. Tonight, a little bit different. You can see them working their way through the S's on the right side of your screen. And this is where it's really tricky. Sector 1, Sector 2, a lot of drivers on the gas, a lot of drivers focus on entry versus exit. The most drivers we've seen carry speed through Sector 1 and 2 are the ones that are able to really get that drive off of turn 9, turn 10, and the top of the key, the farthest most turn. On the right side of your screen, that is turn 11. 11 and 12 is where things get tricky. You're about half a second, 4/10 back. You're going to definitely be in that draft, and you're going to be making up a lot of time to the driver in front. Another thing we've seen, and we also saw in practice today for the NASCAR Cup Series, is drivers making mistakes down into turn number 12. That hard braking zone is so easy to overshoot, and what's great about a road course is you can be fast in Sector 1. You can be faster in Sector 2, but Sector 3 or Sector 4, if you're making mistakes left and right, it could affect you, and it could affect you big time. Keep an eye on that as things get ready to roll. Time to go green. Joseph Armstrong will peel off to the side as he looks to go ahead and fix the internet issue. We get ready to go green. Ladies and gentlemen, from the top of the key at turn 11, new driver starting on the pole, it's Daniel Mosteller. Or should we say on the front row, Mosteller and Brower. Getting ready to go green this time by. Demos downstairs, Brower on the outside, Huff, Lyons, McConaughey, Park, Balderas all getting ready to roll. 32 drivers enter, 32 drivers race. It's a Chevrolet lockout as we get ready to turn left and right from Circuit of the Americas. .8:20 East Coast time, 7:20 Central. You're watching this from our studios in Nashville, Tennessee. In the blue oval, strike early. They got a driver right behind. That's Nathan Lyons looking to get it done. The Rev Racing driver. As we get ready to light them up. Huff back there in fourth. Mosteller, that's the one you want to watch out for. We'll close the tower off just for the start of the race because you're going to want to see every single angle of how we go ahead and start this thing off. Back to the carousel, this time behind that 17 and 18 coming on up. Can Demos defend Austin, Texas? Can Matthew Brower get his first win in NR Night in America? Let's find out. Time to go green. Turn 18, 19, and 20. We've seen the boldest moves on a road course. Just through that section of this racetrack, will we see it again? Is the real question. 20 laps of action, 20 laps of fun. You want strategy, you're gonna get it. You want the best of the best going wheel to wheel, you're definitely gonna get it. As a sold out virtual crowd rises to their feet, we get ready to grab a gear, drop the hammer, and light the fuse from Austin, Texas. Green in round number 1. Three wide down into turns number 1 and 2. Late break by the 87, big lockup on the left front. Lion sneaking his way through, top to bottom, 3 wide behind. You got relaxed yellows for what's going on in the back on the opening lap. Big cluster of machines looking to get their way through. William Schmidt. To the S's, Brower. Muscling his way through. Balderas cutting the S's for the time being. Mosteller down by a 30, down through turn 8 and 9. And Lions had the best jump out of anyone. One off, McConaughey. Way in the back, Frank DeAngelis finds his way up to 15th. Braden Lovick, wheel to wheel of Champagne. A lot of these guys in those cold tires trying to push it way too hard. Chase Schaffer sneaking his way through turn 11. Lovick able to hold on. Nathan Lyons under fire. Mosteller is there. 3 wide for the lead, River Page. Got that door slam, went all the way down to the inside with the 87. Page, Lyons, Mosteller, 3 drivers under a blanket. Matthew Brower looking to go ahead and hold on. Breaking the draft goes the 87, down into turn 12. Page shoved that nose on the inside. That's the Ford doing what they got to do. Trying to get the 87 off the line early on. Page all the way back to the rear end through 13 and 14. I love how Matthew Brower's really just watching there. All the craziness was going around from each end of that car. The left front to the right front. And still able to hold. Oh, there goes the 21 around. Nathan Lyons down off turn 15 and 16, looking to get it refired. That's River Page that got into him. Lyons dropping all the way back. River Page dropping back to third. Matthew Brower to second. Daniel Mosteller, race leader. He's going to come around and lead lap number 1. A big opportunity for a lot of these other guys behind to go ahead and find a way to catch up. Piling their way through, back to the line. NR Night in America feeling victories all year long. Daniel Mosteller top of the board, and around goes Matthew Brower. All the way on the top of the key. And there's been too many incidents, so we're going to go ahead and throw the yellow. Brower on the top and already under the caution flag for this race. Nathan Lyons dropping all the way back. River Page is going to work his way up to second. So the craziness that did come through on lap number 1 with the too many incidents around the racetrack prompting the yellow to come out. That's another 24 machine around. Let's watch back to it. I think River Page gave him some more help. It's going to be 2 for 2. That's twice he's gotten into people. Gone to Lyons, gone to Brower. And just like that, run to the yellow. Usually we don't see cautions at Circuit of the Americas. Tonight it started off a little bit differently. Let's go back to lap number 1. Alexander Balderas almost jumped this start, went all the way back to the outside. their way through, and then all of a sudden there's the incident towards the rear. There went Balderas. That's where you saw McConaughey get involved. And on the opening stage of this, or let me rephrase, on the opening stage of this race, we have our first yellow. After this, ladies and gentlemen, we go to Talladega for race number 2. What a beautiful view right here. See the tower down in the back off turn 9, here turn 10, and into 11. Braden Movick was making up time. Justin Champagne has been making up time. He's never won a road course race in NR Night in America. That can all change. As you look back on the opening stages of this one, you saw Movick all the way down to the inside, making up time. I'm telling you, we get Thurston. We go ahead and get a lot of these guys all cycled on through towards the front. It's going to be an interesting dash. Page on the inside, Lyons on the outside. Obviously swiping, should we say. The way through 13 and 14. It sucks that he just went 2 for 2 and taking guys out this early. That's the 24. Gets in the back in the 21. Lyons goes around. Huff gets nose damage. And at this point, we're thinking, okay, do we throw the yellow? There's been a lot of incidents early on in the start. Do we rack them up? Thought about it. No, stay green. Let's see how this goes. But when River Page took out the 73 machine, all bets are off. Way too many incidents. Driver takes out 2 inside that top 4, and things just roll. And a tough break for Matthew Brower. You can see it here again. He got a nice launch down off turn 20. We talk about drivers getting that draft. These launch straightaways, including with the next gen, it's so easy to make up time. Brower a little more conservative, this time down to 1. River Page, obviously not. He right-reared him. Right into the backside. Caution is out, ladies and gentlemen. And we'll get ready to go ahead and restart this one. Lights are still on the top of the pace car. And we'll roll our way back around. During this time, we want to say hello to every viewer down the chat below. Once again, Josh Williams, Eric W., KM is in there as well. Question is, who do you think we'll see go to victory lane? Brandon Smith, Ehu, Brian, COTA race 1, race 2. We go to Talladega, and it's all Daniel Mosteller up front. Should be interesting to see how this goes down, because now you got James Thurston there in second. He desperately needed a caution at some point, in my opinion, to really rally their way through. Schaffer goes to 3rd, Huff goes to 4th, Braden Movick's out in the 5th. Now let's start circling guys up inside this top 10 that have a legit shot at winning out a road course. So you can circle the driver in 5th easily. Braden Movick kind of just knows how to get it done at almost every track on iRacing. So you got to keep the 42 in play. William Schmidt, I really don't see him as a road course ringer, but when he gets an opportunity to run up front, he definitely is able to get it done. James Thurston, Daniel Mosteller, I think that's going to be a big battle. We haven't seen Chase Schaffer go to victory lane in a while, and I mean a long while. I think that'll be a very popular win for some older viewers in NR Night in America. He sits 3rd. I think he's got a big shot. Haven't seen a lot out of Huff on the road courses. I mean, in the case of winning races, but at the same time, sitting P4, he got the track position. You still got to worry about this restart. But at the same time, he's sitting fairly well as we go ahead and get ready to get the 1 to go once again. Justin Champagne back there in 7th, not the greatest road course racer on iRacing, but at the end of the day, you give Champagne a shot to go ahead and win. He's going to do everything he can to get it done. How about this one? Maroose Berry back there in 8th. Strong driver at NR Night in America, does fairly well in the super speedways, but a couple times we've seen him get into trouble. This is actually the father of Drake Berry. Rolling his way around. Listen, they both love the road courses. He's sitting P8. I think it's going to be a lot of fun to see what Maroose is able to go ahead and do here tonight. As long as he can just stay away from all the wildness that goes on from the back end. He got Davis back in 12th. He got DeAngelis back in 11th. Just recently got Circuit of the Americas. Jay Schaffer looking down to the inside. Do these guys come to pit road? Little fake out. Not going to happen at all as we go ahead and get the 1 to go this time by. Daniel Mosteller is going to lead us all the way back around. 17 laps to go from this point. Lights still on, and they will be coming off as we get ready to go green. Chevy Ford, row 1. Chevy Ford back to row number 2. Toyota Chevy back to row number 3. And River Page will be getting an L1 penalty for his over-aggressive driving on lap number 1. That is a run to the tail end of the longest line after getting into the back of Nathan Lyons and getting into the back of the 57 machine. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go green. And Matthew Brown really didn't need that to happen at all. But we're getting ready to go ahead and fire it up just one more time. Time to go green, ladies and gentlemen. COTA. Arguably one of the best, or one of, should we say, the best road course races on the NASCAR Cup Series schedule. One of my favorite as well, this Watkins Glen. You gotta tune into every single lap come Sunday, ladies and gentlemen. Racing in Austin, Texas. As we get ready to go green. Mosteller, Thurston, Schaffer, and Huff. As we go ahead and get ready to get it done this time by. Back through 10 and 11, a restart to get us back going. A lot of fun to see. We're going to head right back to the top of the key. The only worry right now for Mosteller is almost like what they had at COTA. Let me phrase that. Had at Watkins Glen. And it's, oh man, we got to go through turn 1 again as a pack. Relax, yellows are on. This could be the one and only restart. Maurice Berry looking to do what his son did. That's go to victory lane on a road course. Drake Berry was the first driver to win at the Chicago Street Course in NR Night in America. Looking to go ahead and get it done from Austin, Texas. A first win in 2023 for some is looking strong, but how about your Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway winner, James Thurston on the front row? If you look back to what we had on Tuesday, ladies and gentlemen, it was Thurston versus Mosteller. Came down to the wire. Not going to spoil it if you haven't seen it already. If you have, you know how great of a last 30 laps that was. Two drivers, two gladiators in a ring, fighting it out. On a short track today, they fight it out on the road course. Time to go green this time by as we get ready to roll. Demos downstairs, Chevrolet, James Thurston on the outside in the Ford. Time to go green. Do we see another caution, ladies and gentlemen? Just asked in the chat down below. COTA, the average amount of cautions we have seen here, one or none. We just had one, which means we could be going green from here on out. Time to try it again. Thurston Ford, Mosteller Chevrolet. Behind Chevy and Ford, row number 2, Chevrolet, Toyota, back to row number 3. We'll have 16 laps to go ahead and get it done as we get ready to take the green flag just one more time. This carousel corner, I've seen Mosteller make up the most time really out of anyone during that sector. We've seen James Thurston make up a lot of time down to sector 1. We get ready to try it again as they work their way back through 18, 19, back through 20. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go green. Warming up the tires just one more time. 32 entered, 32 race. Chevy and Ford on the front row. Back to the restart zone to grab a gear as we're green from Circuit of the Americas. Back underway. Movic to the inside, 3 wide on Schaffer. As me 4 wide, coming down to 1. Late break, Champagne slammed on through. Schaffer moved out of the way. William Schmidt around. Frank DeAngelis as well. Went around on the top of the key. Movic getting away. Justin Champagne down to second. Back to the S's. They got to go catch that 42 because he's going to be long gone. One around way in the back. That's Davis. Slipping and sliding towards the rear. We stay green. And Demos is going to have to get aggressive right here. Looking for a way through. Champagne goes wide. Mosteller goes through. He's 2 seconds back, but he's making up time in that 42 machine. Braden Movic, boot scoot, see ya. Back to the top of the key of 11. Mosteller back there in second. Has James Thurston all over the rear. Got Lyons out of the inside there of Balderas. Looking to close in the gap. Back to a 1-7, all drafting down the backstretch. Mason up to 19th. Thurston into third. Mosteller into second. He's going to be able to get him. He just saw how much time he already made. Back to the S's. Best restart possible, that 42 machine. Balderas throwing the 21 wide. Both machines go wide. Champagne around as well. McConaughey has worked his way into fifth. Thurston into third. Mosteller back under a second. That's big. We're going to have a three-car battle for this win nonetheless. Once they get this tight together, it's hard to pull away. Movic has lost a lot of time. Half a second the difference for Daniel Mosteller. Thurston sitting right with him. Joseph Armstrong, Aiden McConaughey, 3-7 back, can very much make it up as they work their way back through 19 and 20. Now these boys are going to have to pedal their way through. Movic sideways down off turn 20. Mosteller is there, coming to 15 to go. McConaughey around, way in the back, never mind. Battle for the lead. He's looking, he's peeking back to the outside. Movic finding his way through, will hold on to the lead. James Thurston on the top of the key, gets the drive down off. That 29 is solid. Back to the S's. Turn 3, 4, 5, 3 drivers under a bubble. They've got to get something rolling here. Chevy Ford. Armstrong at one point was 3-7 back, has closed into a 3-4, still blinking. Demos looking to the inside. He's got a big opportunity there on that 42 machine. The question is, when is he going to go ahead and really drive it in deep? It's a big opportunity into 11. We'll back it up, we'll look for the trap. That's Thurston right behind. Wide arc off. We'll get the drive down off. He's going to be right on the rear end of the 87. 14 laps to go this time by. Grabbing a gear. You see Joe still looking to make up time. Still blinking all the way back. Demos to the inside of the 42. Movic swinging wide. Through 13. Through 14. Thurston to the inside. He should be able to try to get a 2 for 1 here. Maybe just one as they hold the wheel-to-wheel. Big lockup out of the 87. Movic the drive off. Thurston into second. 14 laps to go. Back to the carousel. And he's able to clear him perfectly. No mistakes. And James Thurston will capitalize. He's going to go P2. Back to the outside. Yeah, he got that wide arc down off 19. Has to defend off the 87. Clinches P2. Mosteller wants to drive on off. Not going to happen. Thurston slipped. And Demos goes back in a second. 14 to go. Movic, Mosteller, Thurston, top 3. Joseph Armstrong has closed into 3 seconds. They still having internet issues. He's not fixed it since Tuesday. 8 the difference. Back to a 7. Sliding their way through the S's. Joe is there. Another one on the move, Chase Schaffer. 6-4 back, looks to close it on in. And Demos is back to a second now. There's still a lot of racing left to go. You can see it makes up a lot of time uphill versus downhill. The drive off may go back to the 42, maybe not. Back off turn 10, driving his way on through. Hey, he's faster on every sector right now. He can get to Movic, but can he pass Movic? That's the big question. Top of the key. Mosto with the drive. Thurston holding on. Joseph Armstrong, 2.89 back. Still internet issues out of his end. Looking, swaying, 14 coming to 13 to go. Movick on the rumble strips. Down into turn 12. He didn't get the exit he wanted. He definitely got a better one than the 87. Thurston continues to close on in, right back to the rear. Through 14, through 15, back to the kink. It's the slowest part of the track. You can see the 87 just fast on every corner. Movick defending, top, bottom. Demos to the rear. 13 laps to go, this time by. Now, Austin has never disappointed viewers in NR Night in America. I don't think it's going to disappoint now. Back to the outside of turn 19. And some may say, what about track limits? Are there really any? There are track limits on iRacing, but you can go wide with the stock car. Got to keep that in mind. Back to the line, 13 to go. And give it to this 42. He's been able to hold on to his car through every sector of this track. Yes, Mosteller's closed in, but he's been doing a great job just pointing his car in the right direction, keeping it in front of him so he can't find a way through. Run out a four-car battle. Joseph Armstrong down into 2-3, back to the S's. One caution so far this race. The question is, will we see another? Thurston back to third. Mosteller wound down into a 4. He's a little more aggressive to the S's as well. That's what you've seen. He's able to get a launch on through. And we say it multiple times, the drivers that have the best exit off the S's make up the most time. You can see the tire wear, the tire fall off, should we say, coming off that 42 machine as he slid his way back through 10. Top of the key. Joe down within a 2.9. Mosteller down within a 4. Back on the loud pedal. Will be 12 laps to go this time by, down through 11 and 12. He makes up time easily right here. Once you're within a 3, within a 4 of a driver in front, you're going to make up that time. Joseph Armstrong still blinking behind. Chase Schaffer's made up time as well, down within a 5.7. Movick going wide, Mosteller to the inside. Now the outside as they work their way through 13. Crosses him over. If he can just find his way around this 42, he knows there's going to be a big opportunity. Thurston still tracking back to a 9, looking to just cool the tires down just a little. Movick drive off, no deuce for Mosteller. Road course racing never disappoints. Through 19 and 20. Back within a 4. Armstrong watching back there in the 4th place position. Mosteller a drive on in, drive off back to a 4. Technically didn't make up any time, down into sector 4. James Thurston rolling his way back to a 1-3. You look back to Chase Schaffer, a 5-8 behind Nathan Lyons. Behind, that's Matthew Brower. Huff, followed by Mason. All lined up and loaded, that's back to 9th. William Schmidt back there in 10th, has Aiden McConaughey in line with him. Demos didn't get that drive down off turn 1. To the S's once more. Slip in, slide in their way through. Movick he just does a great job of using that car and putting it in the right position every time to get a drive off. Still think that 87's got a better opportunity. Down within a 3. We've seen Mosteller at his best down through sector 3 when it comes down to overtaking. Down into 11. The drive to the inside, wheel to wheel. $12 to go. So look at that opportunity. Demos to the inside, wheel to wheel with Movick. Mosteller able to clear. Yes, he is for now. Movick back to the inside. He's going to continue to fight. Thurston back to 4th, Armstrong into 3rd. Mavic back to the inside. Demos at one point took the lead, gets forced wide. Down through 16 and 17. He's gonna have to drive to the carousel. And that 42 knows he's gotta keep him close, gets right to the quarter panel. Not letting him go. Mavic's on the way. Armstrong's on the way as well. Mavic back to the lead through 19. Demos still won't let him clear. What a race, what a drive, and the 42 will prevail. 11 to go this time by, and that's how you fight. Whether you think you're down or out, it's never done. 11 to go from COTA. And he didn't just get the drive off, he just got the launch of a century. At one point, lost the lead through 13 and 14. Got it back and got a full second on the 87. Braden Mavic not giving in. 10 laps to go next time by. Thurston, Schaffer, new move coming close. Now you got to give it to him, doing a great job. Right now, Mavic's got to worry again, because Demos is closing on in. He can get to him, he's just having trouble passing him, and that's starting to be a consistent theme here. Back through turn 10. Uphill to down. Mosteller with the drive downstairs. Mavic late with the braking. Down to the top of the key. Demos going wide. Joseph Armstrong blinking his way through. Still having problems. Mavic, your race leader. 198 the difference. I don't know what the problem was with the 87, but he lost a lot of time. Thurston's able to close on in. Chase Schaffer as well. Top 5 under 4 seconds. 11 coming to 10 laps to go. Down within a 1-4. Mavic back through 14, back through 15. Schaffer's moving forward. Thurston now finally moving back forward as well. 5 drivers will be looking for victory. Coming to 10 to go. And I don't see us getting it yellow. I can see us going all the way green unless something happens in this top 5. Joe in second, still blinking. Mosteller back there in third. That's got to be the biggest nuisance right now if you're behind the 20. Blinking left and right. 9 to go. 10 to go, should we say? 9 to go next time by. What makes COTA different than any other racetrack, you restart with the farthest checkered, should we rephrase that? You restart with the farthest start-finish line, but you end the race with the closest start-finish line. That means right when you get off turn 20, usually the race comes down to an end. You get back to the gas for a split second, and that's over. Keep an eye on that. They are not racing back to the second start-finish line. That second start-finish line is only there for restarts. That's Grand Prix style. Armstrong blinking, still blinking. There in second. Mosteller has creeped back in. Schaffer has creeped in. Thurston has creeped in. 5 drivers under a blanket for 3 seconds. Mavic goes wide. Joe looking to the inside. He's looking for something to work nonetheless. And we actually have an opportunity to go ahead and help Joseph Armstrong possibly with his internet issue. Joe to the inside. Blinking some more. Mavic going wide. He's trying to make something work. 10 to go, coming to 9 to go. Has to be tough for him to find a way around this 42. You can see Demos really closing it back in. Back there in third. Chase Schaffer closest he's been to the, since the restart. Back to a 1-5. I think they can find their way around this 42. I think Joe's got the speed, he's got the knowledge as well. Back through 19 and 20. Mavic's so good on that drive on. Saw the 20 really kick it back up to the short shoot. Drive to the inside, wheel to wheel. To the first start finish line. Armstrong's gonna lead this one, 9 to go. Big run. The question is, can he hold on to it? Back into 1. Joe on the inside. Joe's able to clear. Maybe not. Mubbock's got the nose there. 9. Coming 8 to go. Mosteller's closed into 3rd. Schaffer. Mubbock misses the entry point of the S's. Goes wide. And will fall into 3rd. Daniel Mosteller will take back P2. So we got Schaffer back there in 4th. Watson on. Now he's looking for a way through. Schaffer to the inside. Wheel to wheel. Cut once. Cut back twice. Schaffer to 3rd. Mubbock to 4th. Mosteller for the lead. See Jost, another late break. Demo slipping over the curbing. Thurston down within 3 seconds. Made up time from a 3-4. He slows it in big time, but Joe's still blinking. These admins have every right to give him an L1. Mosteller's creeped on in. Schaffer back there in 3rd. Mubbock back to 4th. James Thurston back to 5th. Still looking for an opportunity. That's going to be Frank DeAngelis right in front of him. Demos back to the outside. Frank slamming the door on the 20. Mosteller the drive off on the outside lane. Should get the entry point to the carousel. Not going to happen. Joe got the drive off. Demo sliding. Chase Schaffer there as well. Eight laps to go from COTA. Schaffer's trying that rear end. I wouldn't be surprised if he get a walk-off win. We've seen drivers that have barely led races here from COTA lead the final couple laps to go to victory lane. Last time he went here, Mosteller didn't lead a lap at all. He led the final corner to go ahead and get it done. Chase Schaffer back there in 3rd. Mubbock back in 4th. Thurston still 3 seconds back, looking to rally. Smooth on entry. Static off exit. That 87 got right over the curbing. Now those turtles are going to be tough to hold on to. Schaffer with a big drive. Top of the key and into turn 10 is where we've seen the biggest braking points and the biggest runs out of this 87. Joe's gonna wiggle down from the top of the hill. Gets the drive off. Goes the 87. To the inside. Daniel Mosteller back to the lead from COTA. He's slamming the door on the 20. Chase Schaffer to the inside. 3 wide down the backstretch. Joe's able to hold on. Schaffer with a drive to the bottom. Mubbock watching on. Joe crossing the bow of the Ford. Lap machine wide, that's Devins Baker. Schaffer with a big drive. Back wheel to wheel, man, he's sliding that rear range, really trying to hold on to it. Joe another blink. And you see how difficult it is for these guys to pinpoint really where he is. Schaffer didn't have to go that wide. Back to the carousel. Coming to 7 to go. I would not be surprised if they put the bumper to the 20, including if it comes down to a win. Through 19. Back through 20. Chase Schaffer looking to shock them all. Braden Mubbock's not done yet. He's back there in 4th. Thurston still huddled within a 3-second range, but lap machines in front could plague this finish. 7 to go from Circuit of the Americas. Mosteller, maybe another shot back there in 3rd. Chase Schaffer off the top of 1, gets the drive off. Armstrong had a handful. He's got all those lap machines right in front of him. He's going to be the first one to try to pick him off. To the S's at 2, 3, and 4. It's Toyota, Ford, Chevrolet, your top 3. Mosteller closing in. And they're going to dump a lot of dirty air there on the 20. This is the perfect opportunity for the 99 to use this lap machine as a pick. Maybe not. Not pretty quick down through 9. Armstrong's got the fight right here. This is going to be a big opportunity. Big drive off for Chase Schaffer. Maybe not. Had a wiggle down through 10. Armstrong with the opportunity in the gain. Down to the top of key of 11. Muvig is back in swing. 1-5 back. Thurston is back in swing. Down within a 2-8. 5 drivers, 7 laps. Who's going to win it? Joe into the bottom. Used the lap machine for the draft. Chase Schaffer down within a 6-6. And you can't be making too many mistakes. Got to find the weaknesses of these drivers. Schaffer with a drive on in. Mosteller back to the rear. Road course racing at its best. Yeah, he's holding on. He's really watching on. You can see Demos continuing to get right back to that rear end. Schaffer to the bottom. Couldn't find a way through Joe. Mosteller looking to creep through the carousel. Not going to happen. Joe didn't get down that rumble strip. You can see Schaffer making up time. Early break down into 19. Joe hung up by this 56. That's Corey Lyles. To the bottom goes Schaffer. Drives it in deep through 20. He's able to hold on to it. Joe's going to lead this lap. 6 to go. When do you pull out a line? That's the real question. He's looking for it. Mosteller, a move, maybe not. Single filed on through. Down into 1. The drive. Down to the inside. Gotta beat him. Joe on the loud pedal. Was able to drive on through. And that aggression there by the 99 is going to lead Mosteller with an opportunity to overtake for P2. 6 to go. Thurston back to 5th. Closing in, but at snail's pace. May have a shot if they battle it out. May only have 1 lap to find his way through 4 drivers. Uphill into 10. That hard kink, that left-hander, you see them carry so much speed. Schaffer to the bottom, has to pump the brakes. Try to slam it on the nose. Gonna get him. Yes, he did. Chase Schaffer top of the board. I thought Joe was gonna get the drive off the top of the key. Wasn't able to get it done back nose to tail. And Chase Schaffer's your leader. Joe with the drive to the bottom. Locked it up. Schaffer making contact. They go wide. Mosteller again to the bottom. 3 wide through 13. Schaffer's really able to hold on right here, having to deal with a blinking 20. Joseph Armstrong battling internet issues all race. Got the L1 at start from the rear on the restart. Demos looking for a way through. 5 laps to go this time by, and Chase Schaffer's your leader back to 19. He's got to watch out though, because look who just came to play. James Thurston. We thought he was going to have maybe 1 lap to decide it. May have 3. Sits back there at 5th. 1-6 back. 5 drivers under a bubble, should we say. Welcome to COTA. Back into 1 and 2. Ray Croter's glowing hot. Schaffer wide, looking for the drive off the rumble strips. Joe still watching on. No one's sitting down. To the S's. Entry was smooth for the 99. Exit looking smooth for the 99. Mosteller held up by a blinking 20. Got to get to the rear. He's looking to the bottom. Wheel to wheel back through 9. Uphill, now downhill, down through turn 10. Mosteller back to the catbird seat, and he can start the quest for victory once again. He's going to start closing on the 99. Big lockup for the driver in front. Chase Schaffer held up by DeAngelis. down to an 8-8, 8-9. And the excitement is back through the roof. Mosteller looking to defend here from Austin, Texas. Scheffler looking to pull away. Demos to the, he locks up. He gets into the 99. Joe goes around. And we'll drop back to 5th. 4 seconds back, 4 drivers still under a blanket. How does Scheffler hold on to that car? I have no idea. Through 14, through 15, Mubik to the bottom, back on the pedal. He's gonna get the 2 for 1 very easily right here. Should be able to find a way under the 99. Joe out of the way, 4 seconds back, will need a miracle. Cut it through the grass, go 2nd and 3rd. These Chevys are gonna throw everything at this Ford. Ford versus Chevy in the fast 4. Chase Schaffer needs 4 more good laps to get it done from Austin, Texas. Back to the line, 4 to do it from COTA. Mubik's closing, Mosteller's closing, James Thurston waiting in the wake. Schaffer off the rumble strips, just got the right rear on it. He's gonna get that pedal down very easily. Braden Mubik led this race at one point. Now back in the catbird. 6 the difference, 5 the difference. Exiting the S's and back through 8, 9, and 10. Oh, Schaffer didn't get that drive that he wanted. You see the big kick up back for the 42. Uphill, then back down into 10. This is where the 42 makes up most of his time usually. 7 back, 6 back. To the top of the key. He's got to watch out, he's under pressure from the 87. Schaffer goes wide, sketchy exit, lost time. Half a second for Braden Mubik. And he's on the loud pedal nonetheless. Closing on in. 4-8 back, Mosteller fading back to a 9. Through turn 12. The last race on the 87 with a big lockup here. Braden Mubik looking, peeking. If you're just joining us, welcome. 4 to go from COTA. 400 lengths. We will see a 5th race tonight. Mubik makes a mistake. Down through 13. He's got to defend now. Mosteller with a blink on his own. But will find his way back to 2nd. All trying to chase down the 99. And they keep fighting each other and certain mistakes coming here and there. I know they still got a lot of time left to go. 3 laps to go at COTA. Equivalent to what? 10 to go, 8 to go at Pocono. Keep an eye on it. Through 19, through 20. Demos making up time again. James Thurston just waiting. Schaffer goes wide, all the way wide down on 20. Mosteller to the lead. Big mistake at Ford. Capitalizes with Chevrolet. Gonna try to make it all back down into 1. Schaffer to the bottom. Demos goes wide. Holds it back through 1 and 2. Not so fast. That 99's got that drive through the center of the S's. Demos looking to park it right in front of the blue oval. Here comes Mubik, right to the rear end. And Thurston's not being able to close in again. Back to a 1-5. What a drive. What a race. A 1 caution outing has seen the lead change multiple times. Back uphill through 10. Demos on the brakes from the top of the key. Seen Schaffer make mistakes here before. But he's in that draft. He's all lined up with that 42. He's going to be closing on in. 2.5 laps to go. Be 2 to go this time by. Everyone now trying to chase down the 87. 4 drivers under a blanket. Thurston the outlier. Schaffer, Mosteller, Mubik. 3 drivers trying to get it done. Has 2 Chevys in a Ford right now. Thurston's able to make up time and they really battle it out. I don't know what he's trying to save right here, or is he just pushing it his all? Heading back to the carousel. Daniel Mosteller's been holding on to it. Chase Schaffer, not to be denied, he's back within 5. Mavic was sticks on the board, down to a 106. Through 19, through 20 to get it done. 2 laps to go from Austin, Texas. Be big right here. Demos with the drive off. Tailing it to the bottom, trying to break that draft. Seen Chase Schaffer make a big, bold move into one before. Watch how late he breaks. The inside, way too far back. Thought better of it. Everson closing in big time as well. You see Mavic back there. Watson off from a 115. Mosteller. 3.5 the difference on the lead. Chase Schaffer trying to find a way to close in the gap and win this race. And switching around a lot. Be able to keep it steady. Mavic down to a 138. Thurston back to 3 seconds out of the way. It's gonna come down between the top 3. Down through 10, down through 11. Mosteller, the wide arc, the lap machine in front will get out of the way, but Schaffer's gonna get an opening on the bottom. He's gonna get that drive, I believe. Maybe not. Mosteller still holding on. 3-2, 3-3 the difference. Down into 12. Schaffer to the inside. Trevor Page locking up. Both machines going wide, back with a wheel-to-wheel. Got to get something to work right here. Watch this drive. Schaffer look to the bottom. Mosteller slammed the door. Through 15, 16, back to 17. Schaffer to the quarter panel, loses the rear end. He's got to fight. 3.5 the difference. Tailing it. Back through the carousel. 2-7 back. Ford versus Chevy. With just 1 lap remaining, Schaffer goes wide. Now that entry point down to 1. Should we say down to 20? Mosteller with a wide arc. They're going to be side by side. Salamanca. 1 to go from Texas. Demos fighting the good fight. Back uphill into 1. Schaffer looking inside, too far back, half a second the difference. Last time he came here, Mosteller used the bumper. Will Chase Schaffer use it as a last-ditch effort? 3.8 back, making up time through the S's. 3 drivers under a second. Mavic 42, Schaffer 99, Mosteller 87. And through 8 and 9, you see that 87 is just so good. All the way down to the white line. Trying to get it back uphill. Slipping, sliding to the top of the key. And Demos has got to get a great drive here. Last time he came through here, he had a little bit of a lock up with the right front. Going wide, Schaffer sent it in deep. Wasn't able to get the stick. Final time down the back. Final time heading through 12. Schaffer half a second back. Braden Mavic watching on. Schaffer with the drive. Way in deep. He's going to miss the corner. Mavic into second. Sliding. Looking to hold on to it. Parks it in front of the 99. They both lose time. What a battle we have seen here tonight as the gap's back to a 1-3. They threw everything at this 87. Changes of the lead left and right, but to the carousel for the final time and through 19 and 20, it can only be 1 by 1, and it looks the way of Chevrolet. Mavic the battle for the final time through 19 and 20. Bump here, bump there, never mind, because Daniel Mosteller is gonna get it done at Circuit of the Americas, victorious from COTA. Mavic to second, Schaffer to third, James Thurston for fourth. And a big drive for Armstrong to come home fifth. Dylan Basin back in sixth. What a race. Mosteller defends COTA. Wow. You saw Shav that big drive completely missed the bumper. What a race. And that was just race one, ladies and gentlemen. Talladega after this. $400 likes and we will see you round number 5. Demos victorious. And holds on to it. Yeah, I think when Schaffer lost that lead, that's when things changed. Let's watch back to it. This is on the last lap. Now, when he started breaking the draft left and right, that's where things got interesting. Mosteller going to victory lane, and these road courses just suit him. Time to talk with your winner. There will be an iRating requirement for Talladega, as that will be race number 2. There's no iRating requirement for Circuit of the Americas since it was a road course. If you guys want more road course race in action, let us know down below because you can vote on it for round number 5. Demos, this is Sean. You got a copy?
Yeah, I got you.
Heck of a win. Walk me through that race. One caution race, by the way. Let's see if the viewers got it right. They did. 62%. No, let me rephrase that. They got it wrong. 62% said we would see another yellow. We did not see another yellow. What a race.
Thankfully, we didn't see another yellow. I was not looking forward for another restart there.
We can't hear you. Sorry. Can you say that again?
I'm glad we didn't get another yellow because I was not ready for that.
Well, we're going to Talladega after this. That'll be a lot of fun. What a drive, my man. You're swapping the lead back and forth. That was probably the best COTA race we've ever seen.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. There was a lot of close calls, too. There was one lap Frank kind of got in the way of me, and I didn't know where he was going, and I locked the brakes up and hit Schaffer. That kind of, I feel bad for that. He's pretty upset at me for it, but I mean, I gave the spot back to him. Then I passed him clean because he had a slowdown for going wide, like final 2 corners.
We had all
from there.
Sorry to cut you off. We had over 500 watching you live at that finish. I didn't get the exact number, but a lot came out for this race. That one caution early on, I want to actually start with that one because going uphill down to 1, that's got to be the most stressful part. Almost like at Watkins Glen when you're going downhill into 1. You had to restart again after Verpage took out 2 drivers that were up front. Walk me through that standpoint thinking, I got to do it again.
Yeah, I was really disappointed. I was looking forward for it to go green the whole way, kind of like the last race. But yeah, that restart, I got pile driven through by Champagne, and I thought that my race was kind of over from there. I think I picked up some left front damage, but I stuck with it, and I won a COTA again. That's nice.
Well, it was a lot of fun. Do you want to say anything to anyone back at home?
Thanks to everybody for watching. Mom and Dad, if you're watching. Yeah, everybody that came out for a COTA, we're going to Talladega next, right?
Yes, we are. It's going to be a lot of fun. Hey, 400 likes. We see round number 5 as well. We're looking good on that standpoint. Everyone's having a great night. Chat was going nuts. Leads swapping back and forth. And Schaffer made a heck of a drive down into 12. Did you think he was going to hit you?
I saw him coming really in hot, and I yanked it to the left and gassed it up because I knew if I stayed still I was getting hit and Bubba was going to get gifted the win there. But and I got some good awareness, and yeah.
Well, it was a lot of fun. Which car track combo are you most looking forward to on this schedule? Obviously, you just won at COTA, but race 2, Talladega, race 3, Kansas, race 4, going grassroots racing.
Talladega, I'm looking forward to, but I love my grassroots race, and that's I love the late model stocks, and I have a little special paint, Torsk. I'm running his little paint that he made because no one wants to run it, so I'm being a nice little gentleman. so you'll see a 423 running around race course.
Really? You're not driving the 87 or the 9?
Nope.
Wow, that's a first. That's really a first. I'm gonna have to get used to that. Usually, I memorize everyone's numbers usually, but when you guys move it around, it gets a little tough. But hey, that's gonna be pretty cool. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, you've only won in the 87 and the 9. Have you won in the 9? I don't think so.
Yeah, I have one of the 9 ones.
You come close. No, wait, you have one of the 9.
Yeah, Sonoma. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. You did win in the 9. It's on TikTok. It's like I had 44,000 views. It was awesome, man. Hey, congratulations on the win. We love it. Do you want to say anything to anyone back at home before we go ahead and start Talladega?
Everybody watching, hope we put on a show. It was a lot of fun to drive. My heart was racing that whole time. I didn't know what was gonna happen. It was really intense, and it probably looked really fun on the broadcast.
Oh, it very much did. I thought I was going to lose my voice in a road course race. I mean, it's almost happened before, but like the fact that you guys kept changing the lead so many times, it just absolutely blew my mind. Congratulations, my man. We can't wait to see what you can do next.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, just like that, we're going to go ahead and rally. Welcome to Circuit of the Americas, or let me rephrase that. Say goodbye to Circuit of the Americas as we work our way to Talladega and our night in America, feeling victories all year long. What'd you think of race 1? Did you enjoy it at all? As we get ready to go ahead and start up race 2, we're going to say hello to more people down in the chat. Hello, Jackson. Hello, Fan Forever. Hello, Darsky. Hello, Heather. How you doing? I want to say hello to everyone that's having an awesome night. Already kicking it off. Great race, start to finish. Can't ask for anything better than that. Now we go to Talladega where things get a little dicey. 60 laps, no fast repair. 2,000 iRating cap. Should be a lot of fun. It honestly should be a whole lot of fun to see how this all rolls through. Want to say thank you to everybody that has tuned on in. Absolutely fantastic race here from Circuit of the Americas as we get ready to try it again. 60 laps of action, 60 laps of fun. Hello, Josh Williams. Hello, more machines down below. Hello, Nelson. Hello, viewers. As we get ready to go ahead and try it again. I'm excited. That was awesome. That's the way you kick off a Friday night. We always say it. Friday night and our night in America. A whole different feel. A great feel as well. Absolutely amazing racing from start to finish. And that's how you go ahead and kick it off right there. Who's excited for COTA this weekend? Trucks Xfinity tomorrow. Cup on Sunday. COTA is one of the most hyped up races of the year, in my opinion. I'm really excited to see how it all comes on through. Want to thank you to the amazing crowd we've had as well tonight as we get ready to go ahead and lock it off just one more time. Talladega is going to be a lot of fun here in race number 2. Time to get it done. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. To the viewers that have tuned on in, we say thank you. To the drivers getting ready to race again, let's go ahead and do it. That's going to be awesome. Really excited to see how this all goes down. That was awesome. That was a great race. Hello to some random kid who's down in the chat below. Once again, we will have an iRating cap as we get ready to go ahead and do it again. C-Class, 2,000 iRating. That's what this comes down to. As we go ahead and get ready to do it, once again, the High Banks of Talladega welcomes you all as we get ready to go green flag racing. Session is up. Password is IDK, and we are rolling this time by. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to race 2. If you're new to NR Night in America, you enjoyed the action, feel free to subscribe with notifications on because we're getting ready to go ahead and lock and load just one more time. It's a great race. Going to continue to have great races as well. Really excited to see what all comes next. As I just realized the green screen's a little bit off. We can go ahead and fix that as time goes on. We're really excited indeed as we get ready to go green. Beautiful crowd as well. Beautiful crowd. Very thankful to everyone that has tuned on in. Who's excited? I mean, I'm really excited for Talladega. I'm mostly excited personally for not just Kansas, but I think we're going to have a lot of fun there at Langley. I said Langley, at Lanier. I'm mostly still trying to do a lot more late model stuff. 1 week from today, I'm calling practice at the fairgrounds. A week from Saturday, I'm calling the racing on Racing America. at the Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway. I will be in the booth, so if you have Racing America and you watch the fairgrounds that Saturday, you'll be able to hear my voice. Coverage will be live, I think, at 5 Eastern, or should we say 5 Central, at 5 Central, and I believe the limited late start around maybe 6 o'clock, and then, if I'm also not mistaken, we go pro late model racing, 119 laps around 7 o'clock Central. Keep an eye on that. That's going to be a lot of fun. I can't wait for the pro late model race. If I'm not mistaken, I heard some viewers say they're going to try to go ahead and watch the pro late model race. It's going to be awesome. Really excited for it. If you guys do, feel free to tweet at me, and I'll make sure to go ahead and retweet. Time to go green, ladies and gentlemen. Session is up. Password is IDK. As we get ready to go green. Say hello to more down the chat. Hello, Emily. Hello, Jones. Hello, Eric W. Once again, thanking to everyone that's super chatting tonight. Everyone that has joined us, dropped a like on the stream. If you're new, you subscribe. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much. Let me rephrase that. Thank you so much for just being here, as it has been a lot of fun. I know you guys are all excited to see the racing continue, but Demo starting off strong. I love how the veterans just continuously win. They make it very hard for new guys to win, which is, in my opinion, very interesting as well. You got to keep an eye on that. Just like that, ladies and gentlemen, with the session being up, we are getting ready to go green. Time to get it done for the high banks of Talladega and our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Session's up. I'm excited. Talladega's gonna be interesting, 60 laps. Now, usually when you have a great race one, for whatever reason, we don't have the best start to a race two when it comes down to the first 5, 6, 7 laps. So we want to keep an eye on that to see how aggressive people will be. But it should be a lot of fun. Miami's about to advance to the Elite 8. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the update. I didn't want to ask, but I was like, can someone give me an update on the Hurricanes? Let's get ready to go green. Hello, Jacob Wilkerson. Hopefully you get your first win tonight. Really excited to see if you race. Eric W. dropping down the 5 gifted memberships. That's 10 tonight. Thank you so much. Ross Stellar also became a member tonight as well. Ladies and gentlemen, at our night in America, the hype, it's high as we get ready to bring it all again. Once again, Brandon Smith, thank you so much for the $100 super chat. I did not forget about it. Very thankful for that one indeed, as we get ready to rock and roll just one more time. Time to go green. Lining it up. Saying hello to Agent, saying hello to NASCAR and Dogs. Let us know down the chat below, ladies and gentlemen. This is a perfect opportunity, intermission, to talk to some of you viewers. Ask you guys some questions. Hey, road course racing is at its best in NR Night in America. Like, it is crazy how great the races have been. Watkins Glen, now COTA. COTA before, Watkins Glen before, Sonoma. Now I ask you again, do you want to see a road course for race 5? I'm telling you, we've been asking drivers nonstop, what about Monza? Monza Oval, what about it? Do you guys want to see it? No, I said Monza Oval. Let me phrase that. We're thinking about doing more Monza Oval so more drivers get the Monza track. If they get the Monza track, they get the Oval and the road courses. So I ask you, the viewers, do you guys want to see Monza Road? I'm telling you, if you think COTA and Watkins Glen are good, you're going to love Monza Road. We're thinking about taking out the front stretch chicane, so it's going to be very fast down into turn 1. Be a very fast-paced road course. I know the viewers love that the most. I think it's going to be all around great if we do Monza Road, personally. Monza Oval, if you guys want it tonight, we'll have it possibly on the voting for round 5. But here's the thing, at the same time, we also want the viewers to stay in line, because I know the more we do Monza Road, let me phrase that, the more we do Monza Oval, the more drivers would get the road course, just because it is a part of one package. And I'm telling you, if we can do Sebring here in the future, if we can do Monza Road, it's going to be a lot of fun. Who wants to see Sebring? I'm telling you, I'm calling it right now. I have the script. I really do believe NASCAR is going to Sebring sometime in the future. Like, there's no way they don't go to Sebring sometime in the future. So I would love to go there. I would love to go back to Rockingham. Love to go and see Monza Road. I got the road course bug, baby. I would love to go back to Montreal. We've done it before. Last time I went there, a lot of viewers liked it for race 1. You hear that? We got cars on track, trading paints, loading on, and we're getting ready to rock and roll. Ladies and gentlemen from the high banks, we welcome you as we get ready to go green. Practice underway. We'll go into qualifying in just a moment And 60 laps of fun comes right to your doorstep. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Talladega, Kansas, Lanier. That's what we have next. Waiting for training paints to load onto these stock cars. And it has loaded on. Advancing session. We get ready to go green. Say goodbye to me for now. Welcome to the High Banks in Sweet Home, Alabama. Time to go green. Let's get ready to roll. Earlier in the stream, we talked to viewers possibly about a tornado issue. It looks like for the most part that has passed on by and will be missing us. So we said we may be able to guarantee 2 races tonight. Looks like we're guaranteeing all 4, most likely 5, if we hit 400 likes. That's great news. Right now it's looking like it's missing us. So we stay green. We've done Motegi before, the 1997 Oval. It was okay. I mean, it wasn't anything like crazy. A lot of viewers weren't very ecstatic about it. Maroose Berry in the purple. 23, Omar Diallo. Welcome back, Omar Diallo. So he works his way down the backstretch. And our Night in America. Timothy J. Moore. Rolling his way through. Love to see Timothy J. possibly get a win. I think he's got a big shot at winning Talladega for the Cup Series. Going to keep an eye on him. Cody Zimmerman rolling his way around. Jacob Quill. Lane Sanders. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, let me hear it down below. Because, no, so. Lady Canes are going to the Elite 8. They're for sure going to the Elite 8. Oh, and it's official. The Lady Canes, Hurricanes, and the University of Miami are going to the Elite 8, man. Oh, yeah. They just beat Houston 89-75. I called it from the get-go. I originally said it was going to be the Vols versus Miami. The Vols lost yesterday to FAU, Florida Atlantic University. The U, baby. Miami Hurricanes going to the Elite 8. Downing Houston 89-75. That's what I'm talking about. The U. It's all about the U. Timothy J. Moore, top of the board. Max Swearengin. How about that? Max was scooping the gang back to the line. And he goes P6. More drivers still rolling around. Now, we'll point this out. We may have thunderstorms coming our way through, but nothing what it looks like to ruin the stream. So we will be on our very much way. Andrew Cootie up the 3rd. Zimmerman up the 4th. Gucci, Berry, Swearengin, Steinmeier. All rolling their way through. Let's get ready to go green. Race to Talladega. What'd you guys think of Circuit of the Americas? What a race that was. .48 machine down the inside. Graham Bolin rolling his way through down to the apron. Schmidt the 3rd, Huffback the 4th. Frank DeAngelis 7th. Maroose Berry have a night, top 10. That's what I'm talking about. Bolin P2. That's a 29. James Thurston down the backstretch. We do need more COTA. We need more road courses. We need to have a road course night. Yeah. We need to bring it back, a road course night. The best road courses. Talking Watkins Glen, COTA, Sonoma. Bring them all. I know drivers have been advocating for Road America, so let's go ahead and put a poll out. For all the viewers, should we race at Road America? Clock strikes 0 as we go green. 9:31 there on the East Coast. 8:31 Central. Let's go green. Goody to 8. D'Angelo's back to 9. Zimmerman up to 10th. Time to rock and roll. Gonna be a lot of fun. See what these guys are able to do. Talladega, another one that doesn't disappoint as we get ready to go green. Thurston to 3rd. Kyler Wynn up to 4th. Beautiful machines. How about the Beast 45 on the outside of row number 2? That's Wynn in the Toyota. Barry to 12th. Wilda 16th. Alexander Balderas in the Chevrolet. Time to get it done just one more time. Time to go green. Timothy J. Moore lined up and loaded. 60 laps of fun, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to race number 2. Should be interesting to see how this all rolls out. A lot of fun indeed. Time to go green. Chevy, Toyota, Ford, Toyota as well, row 2. Toyota, Chevy, back to row number 3. Next time by, we got the one to go. Let's say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. Rock and roll, ladies and gentlemen. Find a gear that best suits you, because we're getting ready to go to the high banks down in Sweet Home, Alabama. Barry, Zimmerman, Steinmeier, and more, all locked and loaded. Time to get racy. One caution in race number 1. What does that mean for race number 2 as we get ready to go green? Well, Timothy J. Moore shock them all and win. Well, James Thurston back there in 3rd, just recently won the Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway. That beautiful 29 locked in and ready to roll. Schmidt, Huff, DeAngelis, Goody, top 8. Ready to go green. That's going to be tough to beat Bolin on the outside. You got Kyler Wynn right behind. Huff back there, row 3. Getting ready to grab a gear. This time by, we get the one to go. Major 17th, Balderas 19th. Time to go green, ladies and gentlemen. One to go coming out this time by your Timothy J. Moore. You're loving it. You want to get this one started right here, right now. We're letting it go back around as the viewers file back into the stream. Virtual fans file on in for us to get the one to go. Let's go ahead and raise them loud because we're going green this time by. Timothy J. Moore drops to the bottom. Thurston and Boland will be now your new front row. 60 laps of fun. Let's grab a gear and roll the dice one more time. Time to go green, ladies and gentlemen, as we get ready to roll in our night in America, fueling victories all year long. And we've got a fun one. Down the back stretch, the lights are off. Race number 2. Will Thurston win that 29? Schmidt back there with Kyler Wynn, road number 2. Schmitty looking to get on the board. He's going to be driving the SpongeBob car for one hot night, ladies and gentlemen, one hot night. A week from this Tuesday. It'll be live on this channel, 8 Eastern, 7 Central. It's the final broadcast of the NASCAR Cup Series live on this YouTube channel. Everyone gets to their feet. Let's get ready to go green. Barry, Zimmerman, Steinmeier, Dodonna. Grab a gear, roll the dice just one more time because when NR comes to Dega, you never know what's going to happen. We came here with a 1 caution race, with a 10 caution race. Cars in the fence, cars upside down, clean finishes. It's all for now as we get ready to go green because we're going to shift gears, drop the hammer, and light the fuse back home in Sweet Home, Alabama. Green from Dega. Thurston to the point, down to the 1 and 2. We got Boland on the outside, gets a big shove there from Wynn as they all can start that 2x2 run. It's Thurston on the bottom, another shot there from William Schmidt, trying to clear out in front of the 2 Toyotas on the outside lane. Now it's the charge on the top row. That big drive with the tandem draft. Boland to the green, right to the backstretch. Should we say to the lead? Win. Right to the rear of the Toyota 2x2. It's going to be a long charge all the way back to the start-finish line. Thurston on the bottom. There was Schmidt. 3 wide looking. Got Huff back there as well, watching on. Vincent Gucci on the bottom, tandeming early on, and Boland's going to lead lap number 1. That wind's all over. They actually just got that outside wall. Toyota, 4 Toyota top 4. Thurston still on the bottom. William Schmidt right with them. A lot of these guys did a great job of separating out early on. A lot of tandeming left and right. Vincent Gucci to 3rd. Swearingen out of the pocket. Wynn down the block. Now it's 3 Toyotas downstairs, all leading it back through 3 and 4. They thought better, but they're going to stick with each other this entire race. To the outside. 3 wide still. Vincent Gucci through the middle. Perry into the 3 of Hunt, 3 wide. That got dicey. They got to hold on to that. You see Max Swearingen down that bottom. Really just holding on. Boland led 1, will lead 2. Back to the line once again. If you're just joining in, welcome. Rush Hour from Talladega. Max Swearingen to the point. Yeah, he's got that inside lane rolling. He's been rolling very well indeed. Shuffling to the rear. Baker back to 20th. 3x3. Boland slamming the door. Still got Wynn on that outside lane. And he's going to need help, and he's going to get company. That's the Notre Dame 24 on the outside. Never mind, blocks the entire run, and they start shifting back. Trouble, there they go. Kevin Champagne involved, Justin as well, and the caution is out. Lap 3 out of 60. And Kyler Wynn at 48, we're slamming the door left and right. Uh-oh. I don't think the brothers are too happy with each other. And they're both racing right next to each other, just pointing that out. Kevin Champagne not confirmed yet to race one hot night. We'll possibly find out about that one soon. As we get ready to try it again. Lap 4 out of 60. Watch this restart. A lot of these guys are single filed out to avoid any of the wildness up front. Mullen in the 48, Wynn in the 45. They're sticking with each other. They were blocking like every single run that possibly could have came their way. A lot of shuffling back to the rear end. Yeah, he just slammed the door there on Swearigan. Wynn went down low. No help. 24 on the outside. Ross Corlett. Oh, never mind. He just got on the wall on his own. Ross Corlett. He didn't get blocked at all. He just hit the wall. Stack these guys up behind. Kevin Champagne wasn't ready for it. Justin goes right around. So now we know why Justin's not happy with his brother. Ross Corlett bringing out the first yellow here tonight at Talladega. As we get ready to roll again, want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in. Saying hello to Ashton Moy, Max Swearigan, James B. As we get ready to try it again. New Fast 4, Maroose Berry has worked his way up. Hey, let's go talk to some drivers before we go ahead and see the restart. Fun night of NR Night in America. Race 1, that was a delight. From Circuit of the Americas. Race number 2 from Talladega, under the yellow for the first time, working lap 5 out of 60. We get ready to go ahead and see what some drivers have to say about what's going on. Yeah, let's go ahead and talk to Max Swearigan. Swaggy, it's a John, you got a copy?
Yeah, I got it.
Hey, it got wild up there. Kyler Wynn, Bolin, a lot of blocking left and right. How you feeling up there in, I was going to say the 3rd position, but you're P2. How you feeling up there getting ready to restart in the front row?
I'm gonna be honest with you, John. I feel great on the sim, and basically I am not good. I'm a little sick right now. And
oh, really?
I had a good day. No, I left.
So that means you're gonna win. If you're sick, you're gonna win.
I don't know. We're gonna try, but I mean, not feeling the best right now. Left work early, went to sleep, came back. Now I'm here. But you know, we're 2nd right now, so I'm chilling.
Well, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Michael Snyder dropped the $2 super chat saying big dogs for, I believe that, I'm guessing for life, as we get ready to go great. You got Toyotas on the front row. Guys are getting aggressive. Race 1 was wild. Race 2, it's Talladega. I mean, I'm not surprised that it's getting wild, but it's going to be aggressive all night long. Are you prepared for that?
I'm very prepared for it. I got a Coke driver up here throwing some really
I can tell you're smiling.
blocks.
You're smiling right now, aren't you?
I am, yeah.
Very much so. Hey, you know I know why you're smiling too. Guess what's race 3? Kansas. Your last win?
Well, I hope Vila isn't there trying to punt him again.
Ooh, uh-oh. Well, you're sitting there in 3rd. You got the beautiful Scooby-Doo machine. You ready for one hot night, 1 week from this Tuesday? Gonna be a lot of fun.
I don't know, man. I'm not that good at Charlotte.
Oh, I don't know. You always doubt yourself, Swag. Why you gotta doubt yourself in front of everyone? Come on, I'm hyping you up, Swag. You gotta get in the game, man.
I know you're trying to hype me up. I'm just not good at Charlotte. Like, I statistically haven't been good there. I won Roval win, but
there's people counting on you. They're gonna watch. They're gonna be looking forward to one hot night. They want to see you go to victory lane, and you're telling me during this Talladega race, like, I don't know. No, I don't think so, man. I don't know, because it's one hot night. You never know. It takes one mistake for things to change. We're getting the one to go right here. Give me on the front row. Hey, it's been a while since you got a victory lane at Talladega. How about we see you in victory lane here?
Well, let's not get wrecked. Let's have some good pushes, and I'll say this. I forgot. But we just want to have some fun tonight, man. I'm just here to relax, have a good time.
You got Maurice Berry behind you, the father of Drake Berry. That's good luck right there. I think he's going to do a great job. He's already back up there in the top 5. He's looking for his first win, trying to keep the family name going of winning an NR night in America. But what's up with the tandeming here? I haven't seen a lot of tandeming as this night's gone on already.
You have seen a lot?
Yeah, I mean, did you just see the start?
No, I wasn't. John, I can't see anything. I'm kind of driving the auto.
That's true, that's true. We've seen a lot of tandeming. Do you think we're going to see a lot of that? Has there been a new aero package update that we don't know about?
Yeah, I think we're going to see a lot of it. I mean, I might work with someone here in this top 4. You never know, man.
Hey, listen, we're going to get ready to go. Green, do you want to say anything to anyone back at home as we start playing Thunderstruck behind you?
I want to shout out my co-workers because one of them might be watching. I don't know. Shout out Eric W. He's the homie. Where's David Bell at? I want to say hi to him. Everyone, Team TCB, my family, my supporters, if I have any. I love y'all.
Hey, go win this thing, Max. Let's go ahead and see if we're going to victory lane.
I'll try, man. I'll give it my all.
Let's ride. Good luck.
Yes, sir. Thank you, man. Roll Tide.
Roll Tide. Time to go green, ladies and gentlemen. I know we have Alabama fans down the chat. We're at Talladega. So we get ready to go green. Bolin, Swearengin, Gucci, and Perry. That's the fast 4. 320 currently watching live. It's been a party on the sim tonight. COTA set the tone, and Dega is getting ready to rock and roll here from Sweet Home, Alabama. Just one more time. Toyota's lock out row 1. It's Chevy Ford back there in row number 2. Let's get ready to go green just one more time. Max Swearengin on the outside lane, lined up with the 4 downstairs. Graham Bolin, grab a gear. Green again from Talladega. Inside lane collected. James Thurston shoving the 6 to the nose, right to the rear end of the 48. Bolin to the outside, picks up a Toyota. Big kick-up, see Wynn already on that outside lane, really rolling strong, 3 wide. Lined up with William Schmidt. Top, bottom, middle. Bolin to the middle there with Wynn. Now jumping to the bottom. Max has got Schmidt on that outside. It's the Toyota fast 4. 2 forwards right behind. Watch it on. Through 3 and 4. Full saw. Back to the high banks. Swearengin fading back. Schmidt in the middle with Huff. All looking to get back to the start finish line. 3 behind. Graham Bolin. He's going to lead another. Win to second. Swearengin a third. And he's got a hard charge on the outside lane. And he's got to tuck down low right here. I think Schmidt's looking to go with him. Shamela's going to beat him to the punch. Marty Shamela to the rear end. Top 2 have broken away. And definitely they updated this aero package. So let's talk about what's different between what was versus what is. You're going to start seeing a lot more tandem drafting. A lot of these guys sticking with it together. That's where you're able to see that top 2 really break away. Right now it's all about finding a buddy. Max has got to get hooked up with someone. I think William Schmidt was a great option, but clearly you see, look at the difference right here. Almost ahead by a full second is the top 2. Swearengin to the outside trying to block the run there from Thurston, trading paint. William Schmidt there at the 6. Gucci stuck in a pickle. 3 wide, 4 wide, all ends of this racetrack. Kyler Wynn's gonna lead this one. Thurston to 3rd, Major to 4th. 1 having a bailout. There they go again. Maurice Berry in the outside wall. Dylan Basin involved. Caution's gonna wave. Daniel Mosteller sliding through the grass. It's the first time we've used this aero package since the update. Clearly some drivers not on it. Tandeming more important, finding a buddy. I think we're gonna look back to more of a 2012 style of racing in this race. That's why Bolin and Wynn came in this one. They knew they were going to work together. Very easily able to do so. This puts alarm bells out for every single driver because now it's going from you can't just go 2x2, 3x3, 4x4 to go to make up time. You got to find a buddy. And that's how these guys are all working so well. Keep an eye on that. We're having a new style of racing here. We used to have it with the old Gen 6 package of 2021, kind of maybe. Things just got dicey. Let's see it again. full lap previous. A lot of these guys are mostly just running in this main pack. Saw Corey Lyles got turned by Balderas, but all of a sudden, what do you see up here? This is exactly what it's going to be like. Wynn and Bolin, they're going to be working together. You're Max Swearengin. You got to start talking with guys. Hey, let's work together. Let's get something rolling. How about that? We missed this on the broadcast. One thing about tandem drafting, you cannot overheat. Wynn and Bolin, textbook. Switching it up while everyone else was mostly racing each other hard behind. 3 wide, 4 wide. Those two can very easily see victory lane if no one else gets their stuff together. Justin Champagne got into Grutter. Went up the track. Maurice Berry really didn't have much to deal with there. Just got right in the rear end. Berry just got slammed into the outside wall. Nowhere for Dylan Basin to go. He's on the outside. Yeah, that's right off the nose of Aiden Walker. 3-4 car into the outside. We're going to start talking to more drivers to see exactly how do they take this approach. This is going to be a very interesting Talladega race. It's going to be very different from before. I mean, we take the old Gen 6. It's mostly 2x2, 2x2, 2x2. Freight train racing. But all of a sudden tonight, completely new look at it. You got to start finding buddies to work together. It's going to be very exciting to see how this all comes down. Time to talk to some drivers. We're going to go ahead and see what everyone's got to say. TCB, it's the Johnny, got a copy. Oh, I think he's in another room. TCB, it's the Johnny, got a copy.
I'm right here, hello.
TCB, how's it going? Welcome back.
Yeah, hi. That was kind of exciting getting through all those crashes there.
I want to point this out. We have clearly a new aero package or a new way of racing this aero package. It's back to tandem drafting. I don't know if you saw it from the back, but up front, top two able to pull away to almost a full second. And then all of a sudden, guys getting dragged back with a lot of side drafting. How do you take this? Do you start finding buddies, or you start telling people in your chat? Because you got about 7 or 8 guys in your chat right now. I don't know if they've gotten the memo yet, but tandem drafting's looking to be the way.
I didn't even get the memo. I didn't even, well, this is the first time I'm hearing we have even a different package. So yeah, that's interesting. And I was so far back, I didn't even see the tandem drafting. I just thought we were 3x3. But now that I know that, I guess I'm gonna have to find a little tango partner or something here.
Well, it's gonna be a lot of fun to see. We saw Max trying to work with Schmidt. I think that's what they have circled there second. But look, guys up the front, we know Balderas, you know, not the best driver in NR9 in America. You have to have him tandem drafting. That's gonna be a little, you know, iffy, depending on who he goes with. Adana up there, Thurston probably with Lyles. You start worrying about some of these guys now, knowing they have to force a tandem draft to catch the top two?
Well, I would say it's kind of hard to turn people in this car, but I mean, we've seen a lot of wrecks already, so I can't really say that. But if you're talented enough, it's pretty easy to push the daylights over somebody. But those people that you set up front, I might not want to go up there for a while.
Well, it's going to be interesting to see, my man. Hey, you want to say anything to anyone back at home? We're getting the 1 to go again. This is race 2, by the way.
Yes, it is race 2. Shout out to everybody watching. Shout out to my girl Sienna watching. Shout out to all the fans, you know, coming to watch every week. Tuesdays and Fridays, you know, prime time.
Prime time.
Prime time races, you know. These are a lot of fun. I'm glad you guys all stick around and see this 25-car record out of the race.
We want to be excited about something. We're late model racing again, and if we get 400 likes, we see race 5, which could be another shorter track. Who knows?
Here I was licking my chops. It's finally a short track that I know of, that I've raced on, so it's gonna be a lot of fun. I can't wait, really. I mean, I don't think, what's race 3? I don't know.
Race 3 is going to Kansas.
Okay, all right, you know, Kansas, all right. We're okay with that. We're okay with that. But yeah, you know, race 4, that's the race right there. That's the one that we got circled. This one, race 4.
Gonna be a lot of fun. You want to say anything to anyone back home?
Hi, Mom.
Let's get ready to roll. Good luck. Time to go green. Michael Snyder dropping another $10 super chat. Very thankful for that one as we get ready to rock and roll. Time to go green, ladies and gentlemen. 2 cautions in the books. Drivers trying to figure out the new aero package. as we get ready to go green. New top 2, Major and Johnson. Swearengin, Schmidt, Gucci, Balderas, top 6. Time to go ahead and lock and load just one more time. NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long. We work our way down off corner exit to try it again. Welcome to Talladega. Chevy, Toyota, row number 1. Swearengin, Schmidt, row number 2. 3 Toyotas in the fast 4. A big restart coming. You can see that 48 already laying back. Gonna get a launch. Racing again from the high banks of Talladega. Back to the restart zone. Green one more time. Major to the outside with Johnson. Lined up with William Schmidt. Got to keep it open right here. Thurston on the outside, no help, dropping back through the middle of 1 and 2. Win behind, looking for an opportunity. Bull into the middle, contact with the 22. Relax, yellows are on. 2 cars spin in the back, we stay green. Bull in the middle. Gucci lined up, Major, Johnson, top 2. These guys are all cycling back around. Max Swearengin in the middle with Gucci. Max versus Major. Chevy versus Toyota. Max to the line. Swearengin's going to lead that one. But that big run, that's a big block. Around goes Swearengin. Caution's going to wave again. Yeah, you can't block that. That's horrible. That was 3 cautions in the first 14 laps. Wow. Major tried to block the run of the century. That's the thing about tandem drafting. They're going to be that much quicker. And just like that, we're under our 3rd caution. That's horrible. Saw the incident early on. Let's watch back to that. That's the 22 on the bottom. Bull and Kane. Major on the outside there with Johnson. That's the thing, that big block. I mean, you can say, yeah, I mean, it was technically a clean block. That's where Kane and Balderas got into it way in the back. But look at how many laps are left in this race. It's lap 14 out of 60. You blocking that race isn't you blocking that run isn't make or break for this race. Let's watch it again. Swearengin in the middle. Had a helper there in the 6. And it's definitely going to be a tandem style race with big runs. You got to keep an eye on that. But a bad miscue by the 82. Wow. Bowling into the outside wall. Now watch against the 82. Goes from the top all the way down to the bottom. But he's getting shoved. I mean, can't really do anything there if you're the 48. Swearengin into the outside wall. Michael Steiner dropping the Fox saying bring him to the hauler. Yeah, I mean, yikes. It's not how that one goes. And to go ahead and try to calm these guys down, they're going to call it L1 for Major. He's going to be going to the tail end of the longest line. And we haven't been pulling out a lot of penalties. But definitely for a race like this, brand new aero package, guys still trying to learn, he's definitely most likely going to have to go back to the rear. Major, Johnson, Forrester, Zimmerman, fast 4. 3 cautions, 16 laps as we get ready to try it again. It looks to possibly gas and go. We're going to put lights off this time to see how this rolls on through. Frank DeAngelis, we're restarting up in the 8th position. White, Gucci, Huff, Andrew Cootie as well. Will be a quick caution as we get ready to roll things again. Time to go green. Major dropping down to the inside. Johnson and Forrester will be your new top two. Toyota line up once again. It's been really a Toyota type of night, as Cody Zimmerman back there in fourth is lined up. Benjamin Forrester in the Toyota. Two Toyotas, two Chevrolets. Ford and Toyota back in row number 3. Vincent Gucci lined up with Benjamin White. You got Frank DeAngelis back there as well, so it will be a quick yellow. We are going green this time by 3 yellows early on as we get ready to try it again. Time to line up. 16 out of 60. Toyota on Toyota. As we get ready to try it again, lights off on the top of the pace car. Forrester and Johnson. Johnson not very much new to NR9 in America. Forrester, first time in a while he's been up front as we get ready to try it again. Quick caution is out. Penalties will be handed out to over-aggressive driving early as we get ready to go ahead and try it again. 2 by 2 to go ahead and find a gear. Win back in 17th. Will back in 16th. Drivers looking to figure out the tandem drafting, as side drafting has definitely been buffed since the last update. Let's go green one more time. Forrester, Johnson. Back to the line, green again from Talladega. Big breakaway is going to jump to the outside. Byram in the 88. Lines up on the inside. Corey Lyles downstairs as well. So far, it's the top 14 breakaway away from pack number 2. You got a lot of these guys that can just ride in line. Lane Sanders jumping out of the way. 3 wide, 4 wide. Corey Lyles again. Benjamin Walker, or Benjamin White to the bottom of the track. We stay green. Let him race. Same guys making mistakes towards the rear end. We stay green. He's trying to go 3-4 wide once again. Still lap 17 out of 60. You don't have to be Superman on a restart. Zimmerman, Johnson, top 2. Thurston, DeAngelis back to 3rd and 4th. Byram up to 6th. Contreras up to 7th. So we got Steinmeier back there in 8th. And it's going to be a single file line on the outside lane. We stay green. Frank DeAngelis shoving James Thurston to the lead. Johnson down to the bottom. They all got to look for a buddy right here about Max Steinmeier. Lined up there with Contreras. They're going to tandem it up. Frank DeAngelis saying see ya as the top 2 break away. Yeah, the more laps you run on the green, the quicker they're going to figure out that you're going to have to find a tandem buddy. Contreras, Steinmeier, 3rd and 4th. Have also tandem up. 4 drivers under a blanket. Contreras to the outside. Steinmeier staying in line. We got to start getting some fresh air on that grill for things to start working. Contreras way wide. Tyler Wynn got Diallo. That's back to 6th and 7th. Those are going to be partners as well. DeAngelis slammed the door. Wynn below the yellow line. Kyler Wynn to the lead from Talladega. He's got Diallo right behind him as well. Wynn, Diallo locked and loaded. Contreras lined up with DeAngelis. Steinmeier lined up with Thurston. Next time by, 40 to go. I love how they're like all over each other, but here's the thing, you gotta watch that gauge. Can't overheat. Diallo to the outside. And he's gonna have Thurston right with him, maybe not. Had a switch with Wynn. Valderas to the outside. Max Steinmeier, Ford on Ford. Looking to tandem up as well. Steinmeier to the outside, DeAngelis to the middle. 16th on back are all single filed out. The pushing and shoving's on the bottom. Diallo, Thurston, top 2. 40 to go. You see that? Oh, Diallo. No, that was not Diallo. Yes, it was in the 23. Balderas into the outside wall, collecting Johnson. And he's going to be the only one with right side damage. We stay green. And he's going to drop it all the way back. See that second pack rolling. Gucci into DeAngelis. Caution's going to wave again. Wow. And we're under the yellow once again. Let's watch back to it. And it's another one of those unnecessary incidents. The throttle goes on the outside wall. Gucci's lined up with Frank. Yikes. That's horrible. Frank involved. Top to bottom. Remember, they don't have fast repairs either. You wreck, you're done. And Vincent Gucci couldn't figure out the tandem. I'm surprised no one caught on that we had a new aero package this quickly. I mean, 22 out of 60. Zimmerman's going to be your race leader. And no, I don't believe you're seeing two, or let me see, I don't think you're seeing double. Corey Zimmerman and Cody Zimmerman. I believe they may be brothers. Lined up. Pit road's open. Diallo coming down in. Thurston coming down in as well. Mosteller is in. And pit road's back to being busy. We're going to go talk to some guys before we go ahead and have a restart to hear exactly what's going on. That's 4 yellows early on. Guys still trying to go ahead and get back around. Tandem drafting not working at all. Some have got it, some have not. As we get ready to go ahead and try it again. Time to talk to more machines, or drivers, should we say, before we get the restart. How about William Schmidt? Always a lot of fun to talk to him. Schmidt, it's a John. You got a copy?
Yes, sir.
New aero package, and it's brought in everyone by surprise. But just like that, 4 yellows in the first 23 laps. Walk me through it as a driver.
It was fun being up front. We ended up getting caught in a wreck, and now my right front is broke. I'm just pulling into my stall right now. But yeah, I mean, it was fun for when I was actually up there. I mean, the new rev limiter caught some people up because you used to be able to rev up to about 9.8, 9.9K. You can only rev up to about just 9K now. So it's caught some people up on the restarts. But I mean, other than that, it's been a blast.
A lot of breakaways, but a lot of guys making the same bonehead mistakes. Why do you think that? You think that's because the tandeming thing, or just the way runs work now, or the driver's not paying attention?
The latter. I mean, people go to super speedways. The reason why they're so demanded is because they can't win anywhere else. But yeah, yeah. I mean, people see this as their only shot to win, and they try to go for it way too early and make really stupid mistakes.
Well, that's gonna be interesting to see. You want to say anything to anyone back at home?
Yeah, of course. First and foremost, thank you to all the viewers for coming out. Y'all are awesome. I love every single one of you. Consensually. And, yeah, I mean, Schulte, Coop, if y'all are out there, sorry I tore up another car. And, yeah.
Gonna be a lot of fun. Hey, good luck tonight.
Yeah, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to try it again. Lap 23 out of 60. We just had a nice little talk there with William Schmidt, and we will get ready to try it again. Want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in so far tonight, working lap 23 out of 60. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Shamela on the bottom, Major on the outside. Walker, Contreras, row 2. Zimmerman, the Zimmerman, should we say, we lined up there in row 3, maybe not. That's going to be Sanders on the outside. Forrester back to 9th. DeAngelis back at 10th. As we get ready to try it again. Getting ready to go green. Champagne, Diallo, Thurston, all lined up 12th, 13th, 14th, and Steinmeier back to 15th. Michael Snyder, the $5 super chat. I'm excited for the restart. Very much am. As we get ready to go back green. Chevy on Chevy, row number 1. Toyota on Chevy, row number 2. Time to go back green. Major on the outside, Shamela on the bottom. Contreras on the outside, Walker on the bottom. And we get ready to go back green. Diallo 11th, Steinmeier 14th. 2x2 to go ahead and get the green flag once again. Will we see that long green flag run? Or will we see another caution? Let's find out. Let's go ahead and ask you this. With all the cautions that we've had, will we see overtime? That's the real question. Time to go back green. Major on the outside, Shamela down the bottom, Walker, Contreras, fast 4. Chevy on Chevy, grab a gear, just one more time. Green again from Talladega. Already see the pushing down into 1. Zimmerman back to 5th. Byron back to 6th. Major on the outside with Contreras. He's getting that big shove back to the rear with that Chevrolet. Zimmerman on the bottom with Byron. Cootie looking for a move back in 14th, 15th. 3 wide looking. Kevin Champagne to the bottom. Diallo stuck in the middle. That's going to be tough for some of these guys to get back down off corner exit. Sanders below the yellow line. Walker all over Shamela. Benjamin White back to the outside. 26 out of 60. 3 wide, 4 wide in the back. He's got Major up there on that outside. Got Walker working his way through. He's going to side draft to 39. Benjamin Walker, top of the board. Diallo on the outside. Walker slams the door shut. Looking to the bottom. Diallo to the inside. Diallo to the lead. Byron back to 9th. Zimmerman back to 16th. Diallo on the outside. Walker on the outside as well. 3 wide, stuck in the middle. Still got win on that bottom. 27 out of 60. Omar Diallo, top of the board. And you're starting to see a lot of these guys now get away from that main pack all the way back there. They're going back 2x2, 3 wide is just not going to work. Way too much pullback. Champagne on the bottom, Zimmerman on the bottom as well. Zimmerman and Bowman on the outside. With that 3 wide on the bottom, Benjamin Walker. The shove to the inside, 2x2 looking. Win, Shamela. Contreras on the outside, Diallo on the bottom. Marty Shamela to the line, 28 out of 60. White up to 8th. Cootie up to 9th. Major back there in 10th, 2 by 2. So we got that run back down the backstretch. Contreras down the bottom, holding that 3 wide. Kevin Champagne in the middle, one of the walls, Zimmerman. Way in the back, Diallo trying to clear on the 13. Not gonna work, 2, 3, 4 machines involved. Caution's gonna wave again. Yeah, car high by a country mile. And the caution is out once more. Benjamin White involved. And it's kind of weird that the veteran drivers of iRacing are the ones making the mistakes. Wow. Caution out once again. Shamela, Contreras, Wynn, and Byram. That's the fast 4. Let's go see what happened. Way out in front. And their runs are massive now compared to what they were. Yellow on the bottom. Jump to the outside, Win. Forced his hand, and that was it. And they will continue to thin out this herd. Max Steinmeier in the wall as well. Benjamin White, another one involved. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, 400 likes, we will see round number 5. As we get ready to try it again, just under halfway. That's shuffling towards the back, that's what gets dangerous. Just put Zimmerman right in the wall. Toward the diffuser. Caution is out. Get this one again here from Talladega. As pit road is wide open. Frank DeAngelis looking to stay out. Kyler Wynn is in. James Thurston is in as well. That's Shimeo lifting up that left front. 24 machine off and away. That's Jeremy Cootie. Sorry, we said Andrew Cootie. That's Jeremy Cootie in the 24. Andrew Cootie's father. You know, it could be Father's Day on iRacing. You see Maroose Berry, Andrew Cootie's father as well. As we close in on halfway, the first half very much full of mistakes. As drivers looking to learn the new package on the fly. And we, get this, we'll try it again. DeAngelis Dodonna staying out. Cootie Contreras, Shamela and Wynn. Race 3, that's going to come from Kansas. And we'll be right after this. Huff. Lines up near the bottom, sitting there in 7th. Major, Kane, Byram, Sanders back in 11th. Zimmerman, Real, Armstrong, Moore. As we get ready to try it again. What's planned for this coming up Tuesday night at 8 Eastern, 7 Central? We may be going Xfinity Series racing at Talladega for race number 1. Looking at going to a road course for race number 2. And race 3 and 4 will possibly be another car as we get ready to try it again. This time by the 1 to go. Machine still lined up on pit road. And they continue to make mistakes as this race goes on, but Frank DeAngelis, your race leader, getting ready to try it again. Below the L line. As we get ready to go green, he's going to bring it on pit road, and I guess it's Dodonna time up front. Let's see if we can go ahead and have a talk here with Jason Dodonna. Caution after caution has finally reached us to halfway. And we will get ready to try it again. Getting ready to lock and load just one more time. NR Night in America feeling victories all year long. As Jason Adana will bring us to the green. Don, this is John, you got a copy?
Yeah, sounds clear.
Staying out. Is it Donna time?
I think it's done the time. It's been a minute, but the return's been long awaited, but I fixed some problems I was having, and I don't know, I'm just out here to have fun. I really appreciate you putting these up. You know, I feel like not a lot of people acknowledge that you put a lot of work in behind the scenes to make this all happen.
Oh, I appreciate that. I want to point this out, though. New aero package. How have you been able to go ahead and try to learn from it?
I don't know. I haven't had too much experience with it. It's been a minute since I've raced the NASCARs on iRacing, but and I've been sitting in the back for a while, so this will be a lot of learning in these next few laps here, assuming I don't get taken out. So I don't know. I'm just looking to have fun.
You got Jeremy Cootie on the outside, the father of Andrew Cootie. You got Contreras, you got Wynn in the mix as well. How you feeling right now, you know? I mean, victory? I haven't seen you been to victory lane in a while.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a while. I'm just looking to get a good finish, honestly. I'm just looking for a good finish and to have some fun, get some more racing.
And I want to point this out. I want to point this out for sure. You're a driver that I feel like is very underrated. You almost won 2 e-ticket events. That's the Coca-Cola 600, and we're not going to talk about your strategy calling the Ford 400 because that was never going to work, and it didn't.
I was on fresh tires.
I don't know about fresh tires. You fell back pretty quickly, but you've won in NR Night in America before. You've always been in contention. I don't know, man. With how this race has gone, it's been a long one. I mean, we might as well see a first-time winner of 2023.
I mean, I hope so. It's my first race on your stream in 2023, so I hope to put a good show on for the viewers.
Hey, let's see if Donna time works out. Good luck tonight. Time to go back green. 30 laps to go from Talladega. Chevy, row 1. Toyota, Chevy back to row number 2. Wynn, Huff, Major, Kane, grab a gear one more time because we're green from the high banks. Wynn back to 5th. Huff back to 6th. Wynn jumped to that outside. Shamela up there as well. Jeremy Cootie to the race lead from Talladega. He's got that run. He's got Joe on the outside as well. That's going to be 74, Timothy J. Moore. 3 wide, Kane in the middle. Looking to jump back to the outside. Wynn to the rear end there, Cootie, Jeremy Cootie. Like father, like son, takes the lead in NR Night in America. There's that tandem draft. That Toyota's gonna be all over that Chevrolet. And you gotta be predictable as a driver, including still halfway through this race. Armstrong 3rd, Contreras back to 4th. Huff in 5th, looking to the bottom. Joseph Armstrong to the lead, Contreras right with him. Champagne on the bottom. Shamela on the bottom as well. Kane looking through the middle. Got Major right behind. Looking to sneak on through. Demos on the outside has the door slammed there by Moore. Kyler Wynn down on turn number 4. Looking to lead this lap. The Major's all the way back there with Kevin Champagne. Look at Hawk trying to make an extra line. Squeezing around the outside. Kyler Wynn, race leader, heading back to 1. Well, that's a bad block there by Kane. Forcing Joe to the bottom. Wynn, Huff, Moore, Mosteller. All around the outside. Major trying to side drop base into the 31. A lot of shuffling back to the rear. Moore to the inside. Lined up with Mosteller. Gerson's on that bottom doing a great job, kind of just sticking with it. Tandem draft and see ya. Timothy J. Moore, top of the board. They see these guys get up to at least a 1-second lead. More to the line, lap 35 out of 60. At times fading right here, this time by just 25 to go. Major to 5th. Back to the middle. Kevin Champagne lined in as well. Huff on the outside. Walker on the outside. Thurston up to 10th. That's that tandem drafting working, but now it's not working now. Huff closes in, drops to the bottom. Demo slipped the block. Walker is there. Lyles on the quarter panel. Joe with a shove to the 56. Mosteller dropping back, and see ya. 25 laps to go from Talladega, 4 wide. Huff, top of the charts. Yeah, big breakaway. Huff, Walker, Major, Thurston, fast 4. Kevin Champagne in the middle with win. Yeah, when you know how to tandem draft, this is a great super chat here from Steve. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Says it perfectly. The new aero package with the tandem drafting, ones are massive. And you're starting to see a lot of these guys trying to figure it out. Another problem we're starting to see is guys trying to find buddies. But next thing you know, they start worrying about that, making mistakes, getting overly aggressive, trying to push one another. And that's why you've seen so many yellows tonight. Definitely a different approach to this race than before, but coming out of the finish, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to tandem drafting to see who can jump out of line first. Huff, Walker, Mosteller, Shamela, fast 4, high makes 1 and 2. He's got that outside lane rolling. You're gonna see that 45 big shot there to Champagne. Back with a 3 wide. Armstrong slamming the door on the outside, able to clear. 2 Toyotas top, Ford on the bottom. 24 laps to go. Huff looking for an opportunity on the bottom. Dylan Basin back inside the Elite 8. Another one on the move. That's Bolin down the bottom there with Baker. And they're looking to move on forward. Bolin, a lap machine. Armstrong to the line. 23 to go. Wynn's got to be smart right here. A lot of moving parts right now. Back to the high banks. Joseph Armstrong back to the lead. Looking for his first win on a super speedway in 2023. Huff to the outside. There's another that got that big run. Watch that side draft's gonna pull them back within the main pack. Wynn to the bottom, an aggressive move. Walker with a shot to the rear end of the 3. That just jerked the 3 forward. Huff to the rear end of Wynn. Top, bottom, middle, swaying. Looking for the edge. Kyler Wynn. And the Monster Energy Beast Toyota is going to lead another 22 to go from Dega. They've got it down. Took them a little while, but these drivers know exactly what they're doing. Win to the bottom. Joe's going to be right with them. TCB, a shot from Bolin. Looking to get him rolling forward. They got Kane back there in 7th as well, kind of just riding around. Contreras down that inside. Swaying top, bottom, middle, finding an edge. Through 3 and 4, Joseph Armstrong has a buddy, that's TCB. Baker and Joe, Contreras, Champagne, fast 4. And they now lined in with 2 different lines. 3 wide. Huff on the outside, Baker slamming the door, 21 to go. I'm going to continue to watch that outside lane. TCB, oh, save it, maybe, yes! Kyler Wynn, an alien down through 1 and 2. How did he save that one? Unbelievable. He should have been in the catch fence through 1 and 2, but is able to hold on to it, and we stay green. Huff blocked below the L line. Wow. And Baker stuck in the middle. Tandem drafting, pushing the pusher. Look at the difference on the runs. When they stagnate out, Bolin got a shot from the rear. I'm telling you, this win's going to come down to a tandem. Find your buddy. Like making friends on a playground. 20 to go. Armstrong at the wall. Thurston gets collected. Nobody spun out. Joe slams the outside safe for barrier. Dylan Basin involved as well. And they didn't get turned around. We're going to stay green. And that's going to change things up with 20 to go. Wow. Entire right side destroyed on the 20. Hey, he's going to find a buddy here. He's got Jeremy Cootie, Lane Sanders. I'm curious about that right side. I think that toe link's possibly broken. It's got to be shaking inside that car. Dylan Basin, a lot of damage. You have to catch up with Frank DeAngelis back here as well. They did not get turned around. We stay green. 19 to go. Major, Huff, Wynn, and Walker. You got Kevin John back to that outside. Kyler Wynn, another shot there to Bolin. Bolin, a Coca-Cola eSports driver. Coke Series driver, should we say, 2 Toyotas lined up. Yeah, he's got a buddy right with him. I wouldn't be surprised if he's going to stay right in front of them to help him get in the victory lane. It's happened before. Machines moving to the bottom. Calming it down after that incident. 19 to go. Yeah, if I'm Joseph Armstrong, I wouldn't be happy about that one at all. Now it's definitely going to need a yellow. 14th on back, going to be all lined up. Everyone's now back in groups. 3 machines lined in Shamela. Back there with Miles. But up front, it's a different story. Baker to the lead on the outside lane. Kevin Champagne's looking for it. Lined up with Walker. Lined up with Major. Major on the outside lane now. Lined up with Huff. Baker's going to go to the outside. Bolin blocking 4 wide. Walker. Back through the middle. Win on the bottom. Huff looking for a move downstairs. 17 laps to go this time by. Everybody has broken up. Except for this main group up front. 7-car pack. 17 remain. Let's look at the trends. Pack number 2. Kane lined up with Byram. Lined up with Zimmerman. Should be able to catch the main guys. If they tandem, that's the big thing. They tandem up. They're going to have a big shot. Wade in the wall. Sliding. Huff goes around. Too many incidents. Caution is going to wave. As the 3 finds the inside wall, and they're going to stack them back up. 17 to go. We'll restart most likely with 15, and we'll have the entire field all bunched up together as we get ready to try it again. Pushing, shoving left and right. Huff. Damage on the, possibly the left side as he hit that wall. Maybe the right side, we'll have to check again. Win on the outside was looking. Huff had a run here with Baker. Win went to block. Baker got the quarter panel. Win slammed the wall, and see ya. Right side impact. So we finally got our long green flag run. But we get ready to try it again with 15 laps to go. We asked you all down below, do we see overtime? 84% of you have said yes. As we get ready to try it again. Kansas, right after this, race 3. After Kansas, we go to, if I'm not mistaken, we go to Lanier. 400 likes, we see round number 5. Rolling in race 2. Kane 8th, Byram 9th. Zimmerman back to 10th. Shamela, Lyles, and so many more. Pit road, it's wide open. As we get ready to go green. Demos, right sides are up. Eight machine down and in. Kenny Reel. Max Sweargen parked it on pit road. Most likely he is done for this race. Timothy J. Moore started up front, worked his way to the back, still in contention to possibly win this race. Huff missed pit road, if I'm not mistaken. Kyler Wynn who won the race on pit road. Behind him, Kevin Champagne there in second. Let's get ready to try it again. Big restart, big opportunity. A lot of these guys will work back around, 15 to go. Let me rephrase that, we restart most likely with 13 to go. This time by, we'll go ahead and get the 1 to go. So before we do that, let's talk to the last driver before we go ahead and take the green flag. Should be interesting to see what everyone's got to say. You know what? Let's go ahead and hear what Contreras has got to say as we get ready to go back green. Contreras, this is John. You got a copy?
Yeah, I got you.
It's been a wild one, but you're in contention to win. Walk me through it.
Yeah, I've just been staying in the front. That's what my crew chief told me to do. My crew chief Johnny, stay in the front at some place that's safe. But we've been wrecking pretty often lately, and it's kind of hard to keep the car clean. But you know, we kept the car clean so far, and yeah, we're going for the win.
I gotta ask you this question. A lot of incidents, as you just mentioned. Do we see overtime? Do you prepare for overtime, or because we've had so many incidents, do you think we won't see an overtime?
Honestly, I think we're gonna have relaxed yellows pretty soon here.
Oh, we've had it on.
Oh, well, I don't see an overtime. I think people are gonna get their things back together. But yeah, I think we're going green. Well, we're not gonna go green, but we're definitely not gonna have an overtime.
Well, it's gonna be a lot of fun to see. I'm excited to see how it comes down. Do you want to say anything to anyone back at home as we get ready to bring out the 1 to go?
I just want to say hi to everyone watching the stream. Hope everyone's enjoying the show. I want to say hi to my family because I know they're watching too, all my friends. But I hope they enjoy the show and see if they can watch the movie.
Gonna be a lot of fun to see if Contreras can go to victory lane. Good luck tonight.
Thanks, man.
Time to get it done, ladies and gentlemen. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Back to the line. Let's go ahead and hear it. This is gonna be a crucial restart. The 1 to go. Major, Kane, Sanders, Huff, fast 4. More road course races? Yes, indeed, it's coming. And we're thankful for everybody that's tuned on in. Let's get ready to go back green. Chevy Toyota. Kane on the outside, Major on the bottom. Sanders, Huff, wins Champagne. Let's find out who's gonna win. Let's go green. As we get ready to do it, 14 laps to go in this one. Kane on the outside, Major down the bottom. Sanders and Huff, 3rd and 4th. As we get ready to go green, Toyota, Chevy, Ford, Chevy. Behind that, Toyota, Ford, lock and load once again, ladies and gentlemen, because we get to light them up. Will we get a TikTok-worthy finish as we get ready to go green? Michael Steiner, the 5. Congratulations. Thank you so much for that $5 super chat. I think the chat's gonna love that comment. If you're just joining in, welcome. If you're looking for Circuit of the Americas, that was race 1. We are currently here on race number 2 from Talladega. You can watch back whenever you want. Feel free, ladies and gentlemen. Just 14 laps to go in this running. Time to get loud, time to get excited as we get ready to go green. Chevy, Toyota, find a gear, 13 to go from Vega. Inside lane did not get going. That's Lane Sanders. Win to the outside, jumping. trying to get it rolling. Kane, Huff, Lyles. Champagne on the outside. I thought Huff missed his pit. Looks like he's just staying out. "12 laps to go this time by. Champagne on the bottom. Mosteller on the bottom. Lined in there with Wynn, trying to get something rolling. 12 laps to go. Wynn with the side draft. There on Contreras. Slamming the door on Baker. 12 to go from Talladega. That's Champagne dropping back to that outside, trying to get something rolling. Locked in with Contreras. Wynn looking for a move. He's trying to get that quarter pound. So good at side drafting these guys. Lined up with Baker as well. Champagne's going to slam the door. Contreras sailing back. Lyles, Mosteller downstairs. Baker to the middle. He's going to need some help. Kane on that outside lane's going to get help there for more. 11 to go this time by. Do we go green all the way through? Champagne 94. Wynn 45. Kane looking top, bottom, middle, more to the middle now. 11 to go from Talladega. Got it rolling, got it moving. Kane still locked in with Champagne. Now looking back to the middle, slamming the door on the 22. Moore got right back. Oh, he's in the wall. Baker goes around. Two machines involved, not more. Make it 3. Mosteller on the bottom. Caution's gonna wave. Jeremy Cootie. And we will try it again. Yeah, 1 second it looked like it was gonna work, then it maybe wasn't gonna work. Ultimately, it didn't work at all. A lot of damage to the side of the 24. Caution is out. Those were buddies working together. Here's an update here from King down in the chat below. He says, funny how you guys say roll tide. Yeah, we say it as a joke. It's a hidden, not a hidden joke, but it's an inside joke between me and Max Swearingen. One time I went to Talladega and it's a hidden joke. We're just gonna keep it like that. But Alabama just got eliminated from the Elite Eight in March Madness. Speaking of March Madness, it's been a wild one here at Talladega. Let's see what happened after that major coming up the track and into Contreras. And that's what sparked that one. It was a lot worse than what we thought. Let's see it again. So he's on the bottom right here. He got down on the flat. Back up the track. I mean, no situational awareness tonight out of this 82 machine. The incident early on, going right up the track like a dart. Contreras is down there. The situational awareness has been absolutely off for the 82 so far in this race, and took a lot of guys with him. Contreras almost went up and over. Wow. Man, I didn't see that one late. Zimmerman. Like a grenade went off. Listen to this. Wow. He's done. Caution is out again. It's going to be a brawl back to the line nonetheless. Kevin Champagne's there as well. We're throwing out the 1 to go to get us back restarted right away. Kevin Champagne has dropped it all the way down to the inside. Pit road still full of machines. We have a 2x2 to see if we can get everyone that tower back rolling. We are planning on a 1 to go here. Could still be delayed. We'll keep an eye on that. Question is, who's going to go to victory lane? Let's find out and more. 9 to go from Talladega. Toyota, Chevrolet. Make that Toyota. That's Kane. Kevin Champagne's going to have the race lead. Getting ready to go green. 9 to go. Machines on pit road, mostly out of the race. Jeremy Cootie will be able to restart here. Christian Bennett with a $5 super chat saying, what's the big differences with the aero package? They don't rev out at a 9.5 anymore. They rev out at a 9, and that's why you've seen a lot of these drivers making mistakes on the restart. Separating out. The big difference is it looks like there's a lot more of a buff on the side drafting, and the runs stall out a whole lot more. And the biggest thing, the biggest takeaway from it, the tandem drafting is much more useful than the one we use in our Daytona 500, and it has absolutely been a learning curve for so many machines this race. Caught a lot off guard, but nonetheless, we got a race to finish right here. We're gonna have 8 laps to go ahead and get it done. Find a gear, let's go back racing. This time by, back from Talladega, green again. Ford Toyota dropping the hammer. Be big, Kevin Champagne's gonna have to get that help there for the 22. Sanders all over the rear. Contreras back on the racing surface. Diallo on the bottom, a blink out for the 23. Kevin Champagne on the outside, win on the bottom. Now you've seen that 45 make bold moves. Diallo up to block with the 94. Seven laps to go this time by. The McDonald's machines lined up nose to tail. That drive back down off corner exit, very crucial. Keep an eye on Kevin Champagne. He's going to stick with that Toyota. 7 more times around from Talladega. Diallo, Champagne on the outside lane. Got to get it rolling. Got to stick up there. They stay in this line. We could see this one go all the way back to the checkered flag. Baker up to 8th. Champagne there in 2nd. Kane back to 3rd. Huff back to 4th. Champagne out of the pocket. Oh, the bump, the move, and see ya. Huff in the outside wall. Caution's gonna wave. How's Bolin as a lap machine? And the Coke Series driver brings out the caution with 7 to go. Wow. And we will try it again. Was he a lap down? I think he was a lap down. He was. Multiple laps down. Wow. And we will have a restart. Let's look back to it. Full lap ahead of it. Yeah, he's on the outside working with Baker. $405 watching live. Let's watch it again. He got swiped by Sanders, went to the outside. Singing through. They pushed Kane right into the 23 of Diallo, and that was it. And the caution is out again. Yeah, you can see these guys were pushing and shoving. He's trying to get Baker to the front right here, but Baker's off his rear end. He got that big shove forward. Didn't lay on the brakes at all. And once again, he's a lap down, at least 1 lap down. And just took out about 4 or 5 guys. It has been a caution fest from Talladega. Rack after rack after rack with 5 to go. Pit road is open again. And we'll get ready to restart this one, most likely with 3 to go. Not overtime, but with 3 to go. That's going to be big. See how this restart goes down. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, 400 likes, we do see round number 5. As pit road is full of machines. Zimmerman in second. Baker back to third. DeAngelis back and forth. As we get ready to try it again. I think DeAngelis got a big shot. Behind him, Lane Sanders. Tyler Wynn back in 6th. Walker back to 7th. Lyles back to 8th. Shamela, Thurston, Quill, Dodonna. Back there in 12th, Joseph Armstrong. Looks to have fixed the internet issue. And he's ready to rock and roll once again. Pit road still full of machines, 17th on back. Huff. A lot of damage to his machine. Bolin down and in as well. Johnson back on the racing surface. This time by will get the 1 to go. It's gonna be an interesting restart nonetheless. You're gonna have to be smart with it. Champagne, Zimmerman, Baker, DeAngelis. Sanders, Wynn, Walker, Lyles, Shamela, Thurston, top 10. Thurston has a shot at COTA. Looks to get it done once more. Johnson, Moore, all lined in. Byram, back on the racing surface. Bolin now is back on the lead lap and back on the racing surface. As everyone else is lined on in. Ladies and gentlemen, 1 to go. Will this be the final restart? 3 laps to go ahead and decide a winner. It's going to come down to nonetheless. Champagne and Zimmerman. Road number 1. Let's get ready to end it off strong. They have to be smart on this restart nonetheless. 1 to go. Champagne, Zimmerman, Baker, DeAngelis, fast 4. Zimmerman on the outside of the Toyota. Champagne on the bottom in the Ford. Ford Chevy, row number 2. Can Kevin Champagne find victory lane? Let's get ready to find out just one more time because we're getting ready to roll down the backstretch and into 3 and 4. Baker with Champagne. Let's go green, 3 to go from Talladega. I want to say thank you to everyone that tuned into the Nashville Fairgrounds race. That was this Tuesday. As we get ready to try it again. Let's go green, Toyota, Ford, row number 1. Gotta be smart on this restart, gotta be consistent as well. Everyone back on their feet. It's been a wild one. Nonetheless, comers and goers, checkers or wreckers. Oh, let's just say that's possibly what's next. Toyota, Ford, Chevrolet. That's the fast 4. 3 more times around. If we don't get a yellow, find a gear. Zimmerman, Champagne, down in Dega. On that freight train. DeAngelis in 5th, all over the back end of the 23. Champagne down the bottom. Baker with a shove. Relaxed, yellows are on. Zimmerman to the lead. Not so fast. Dropped all the way back. It's going to be Champagne and Baker all over each other. TCB is not letting him go. Remember how good the tandem drafting was working earlier in the race. Both drivers hooked up. Wynn and DeAngelis on the outside. Sanders, Walker, lined up downstairs. 2 laps to go from the high banks in Alabama. Champagne to the outside. Sanders in the wall. And we're going to have to throw it. We're going to overtime. Thought they're going to make it back. Joseph Armstrong involved. And we get ready to try it again. A lot of damage on the rear. Let's see it. Aiden Walker. Hook the quarter panel. We've been seeing that all night. Now that you have to push so much with this package. Guys just getting right in that quarter panel. Let's watch it again. He's lined up right here. I don't know if Sanders... No, Sanders goes down with Baker. He wasn't lined up with the 25. That's a racing incident. One went down, one did not. And ladies and gentlemen, you are right. We're going to overtime. Thurston in the wall. Kansas race 3. Sanders all buffed out. TCB is going to try to win this one. And we try it once again. DeAngelis, Champagne, Baker, Kyler Wynn. That's your new top 4. Bolin, Walker, Moore, Shamela, Zimmerman and Johnson, top 10. Now pushing and shoving, I just still think that's just part of the new package. I mean, don't get me wrong, the other package you got to push too, but man, they're really having to shove now. Time to go green again. And we will get the one to go this time by. Overtime in NR9 in America. How does it work? Well, it's pretty simple. You take the white flag. This race is official. When you get the green flag, you got to come all the way back around and complete 1 lap just like that. Unless it's a massive wreck. We're most likely going to stay green. Relax. Yellows are on big time. Big time they are on. So we do get the one to go. What does that mean, ladies and gentlemen? Well, as we get ready for the restart with Ford on Ford, Toyota on Chevy back there in row number 2. Once we get the white, next flag ends the race, automatically being the checkered flag. It could be with one car across the start-finish line, could be with all of them, depends on how many guys get back around. At the end of the day, we are getting ready for one heck of a restart. DeAngelis, Champagne, Baker, and Wynn, fast 4. Baker slotted there in 3rd. Let's try it again as we get ready to go back under the green flag. Sirens raining loud. Ford on Ford. Champagne on the outside, DeAngelis on the bottom. Moore in 7th, Shamela in 8th. Bolin up to 6th. The question of who's going to go to victory lane will soon be answered as we get ready to try it again. Back on their feet. 2 laps to decide it. DeAngelis, Champagne, Baker, and Wynn. 2 by 2. One more time. $10 o'clock Central, 11 o'clock Eastern. This stream has gone on for 3 hours. Let's find a gear. Frank on the bottom, Champagne on the outside. 2 to go. Kevin has a shove on the bottom. So got Frank down that inside with that wheel to wheel. Win with the drive down off. Frank stuck in the middle. Three wide, 4 wide, blocking all around. Diallo to the outside. He's there with Joe. Walker, top side, win on the outside as well. Looking for the drive down off. They're gonna do it. Whoa, one to the wall. That's Diallo way in the back. Salamanca, 1 to go from Talladega. Made it back around. Kevin Champagne down on the inside. Needs to block them all. Kyler Wynn in second. Got to get up right here. This is where it's going to get dicey. Tandem drafting from behind. Joseph Armstrong. Win in second. Champagne your leader. Down the back stretch and into 3 and 4 with the final time. He's got to get something to work. Wynn's looking to the outside. Now down to the inside. Top, bottom, swaying. Toyota, Ford muscling their way through. They all wreck. Baker through the grass. TCB, no Kyler Wynn may have won this race. We may take that one away. We're going to look at it. We're going to keep you updated depending on how that went. I have no idea how to score this. Wow. That was horrible. He just walled him for no reason. Keep an eye on it. We're going to keep an eye on it. I have no idea how to score that one. There's dirty, and then there's that. I don't know. We're going to look at it again. And we got to put an end to stuff like that. It happened at Atlanta. I don't know, man. I don't know about that one. Wow. That was horrible. What is he doing? We've never DQ'd anyone for a win before. Yeah, he was another one that was overly erratic this entire race. One below the line and shoved himself back up. Wow. He got to the line first. Why did he go below the yellow line to begin with? Wait a minute. The rule is if you wreck someone below the yellow line, you're disqualified. Got to keep that in mind. He did go below the yellow line. That is the rule we have. You get disqualified for it. We're going to look at it again. Hold on. That is the rule. We just got let know by the admins. Below the yellow line, comes up, takes the field out. I don't know. We had that rule in play after someone went below the yellow line and took out the field to win. Yeah, would have definitely wanted a clean win. And we got an official word. Kyler Wynn disqualifying the 45, going below the yellow line and wrecking the field. That's a no-no in NR. That is a disqualification. Now the question is, who finished second? Can't do that. I just got my phone blown up by every single driver in this field about that. You can't do that. You can't do that. Look, he's going to turn the wheel just right back to the right, and it was intentional too. You can't wreck the field by going below the yellow line. It's a rule we've had since 2021. Ladies and gentlemen, TCB has just won at Daytona. Well, I said Daytona, has just won at Talladega. That's it. Can't do it. Nope. TCB goes to victory lane. Let's go talk to your winner. That is the rule. And we have to start enforcing that a lot more, including after that, there's no way we weren't going to go ahead and enforce it. TCB gets it done. Kyler Wynn disqualified after wrecking the field by going below the yellow line. We've had that rule since 2021. If you're new to NR Night in America, you don't know. Back in 2021, somebody wrecked the field doing that exact move. Viewers called for a rule change. And we said after that, you go below the yellow line to wreck the field, you're going to be disqualified. Baker, welcome to victory lane.
Let's go.
Well, walk me through that one.
First things first, shout out Graham Bowling Ball right there, because man, we were hauling the mail like the FedEx man all the way back around the track, man. We were going like 206. Had a huge run. I knew they were all gonna die. I just went where everyone was, and then they all died into me. I didn't even know Kyler killed them until I looked at the replay. I never really had a problem with Kyler, but he's killed everybody the whole entire race. So, yeah, appreciate Kyler killing the field and giving me a chance to win.
I think you were in that race when we first added that rule. There was a race where someone below the yellow line took the field out. I got just destroyed by the driver, saying that can never happen again. A year and a half later, it happens again. And this time, we give it to the driver that finished in second. And that's just how it goes down. How about that one?
How about it? I'm
and I believe the race was at Daytona. We got to find back. It was the race at Daytona. Someone below the yellow line took the field out. Big no-no. I want to let all the viewers know. It looks like most people are for the fact that Kyler Wynn got disqualified, including after that. Would you say that was a dirty move?
Dale, yeah. Are you kidding me? Bro literally went below the yellow line and just right hooked poor Kevin, and the whole field just died. I mean, heck, I went through the grass at about 180. Honestly, I was trying to hook Walker up the track and take out anybody else that was up there, but yeah, that was dirty. That was as dirty as the dirt on the infield at Talladega here.
Well, it was a lot of fun. You want to say anything to anyone back at home?
I see chat's going crazy. Shout out to everybody in chat, man. I think you almost had like 500 at the end. Shout out everybody in chat.
You went below the yellow line. That's a rule we've had forever. If you've been an NR Night in America viewer for a long time, you know we've had that rule. We've had to disqualify people mid-race because of that rule before, but never for a win. This is the first time for a win. I know Braden Movik's gotten hit with it. I know a couple guys. I think Walker got hit with it one time at Daytona. I think Raul Alves definitely got hit with it a couple times. It's just never has happened for a win. And that's why it's probably more mainstream right here, because it's happened for a win. Let's go in. You know what? Let's do this. I know viewers are talking about it. Let's go inside the cockpit of the 45. But nonetheless, what a drive from you.
Oh, yeah. I actually hung in the back for some reason. I don't know why. I never do, but yeah, you know, the time was right. The pay window was open, and I cashed in right there, you know? I had to cash in. I love money.
Yeah, clearly, I mean, if you look at that orange line just going right back up the track, I mean.
You know, I've never seen anyone make a move like that, like, to attempt to win the race. Like, I mean, maybe get hooked down there, but I've never seen anyone voluntarily go below the yellow line and then just, like, say, nah,
Yeah,
see you later.
That's a no. You know what's bad if I have to step in, because I'm anti-taking wins away. Like, I am anti. There has been a couple times where you the drivers in the chat have gone at my neck. I think the most recent one that I know of, I think, was Daytona. But there was no rule against it. But there's been times where the viewers and the drivers have gone at my neck to go ahead and, you know, take a win away. I'm like, nah, you can't take a win away. Like, guy who crosses the line first wins it. But that right there is a rule that we never have to really enforce anymore, because no one does it anymore, right? It just happened for the first time in a long time. And TCB, you go to victory lane. Congratulations, my man. For the long-term viewers, a rule from 2021, the start of 2021 of NR Night in America. I'm talking August. And a driver that started NR Night in America in 2021 have now got a victory lane. Yeah! Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go ahead and go into race number 3. Well, Talladega was something. You know what? We all probably could have saw that it was going to be controversial at some point, depending on how that all went down. But yeah, we were anti that. That racing, the quality was definitely uncalled for, with a lot of guys racing lap 1 like it was the final lap. Racing lap 7 like it was the final lap. Pushing, shoving. We knew it was a new aero package. Wasn't an excuse not to learn from it. But nonetheless, Talladega is now behind us. It goes one or two ways. We've seen Talladega races that have been the cleanest ever. And then we've seen that. It's just the way the track is. It's the most unpredictable track on iRacing. And nonetheless, TCB goes to victory lane. Congratulations on the win. He wins race number 2, and we will get ready to try it again. Time to go for race number 3. Hey, you gotta hold these guys accountable. I mean, you don't hold these guys accountable, they'll do it every single time. After Daytona, drivers said they need to be held more accountable, right? And then all of a sudden, what happened again? Had that incident. It'll be 60 laps at Kansas since we did lose a lot of time. Next thing you know, what happens? Go to Atlanta, Super Speedway a couple weeks ago. Big wreck. Demos and Vila got into it. Drivers saying, even TikTok saying, guys gotta be held more accountable. Third time's the charm this year. And that's it. Foot's down completely. I think it was the right move, personally. But nonetheless, that is the rule. And we're going to point that out. I know people are going to watch back on this at some point. If you're watching back 2 years from now wondering why Kyler Wynn, who crossed the line first, did not get the win. You go below the yellow line to wreck the field or wreck anyone, you're automatically disqualified. There's no yellow line rule to advance your position. There's only a yellow line rule if you're taking someone's race into jeopardy. And he very much took guys' race into jeopardy there. It's such a vague line, too, because we've seen borderline calls like that before. We're kind of just like, let him keep going. Not a big deal. But that right there, when it is that blatant, you can't go ahead and look away from that. Let's go again. Race number 3. Want to say thank you to Christian Bennett. TCB door-to-door dirt tracking through the tri-oval. That's the most TCB style win. His first eTicket event he's ever won. He won through the grass. I want to point that out. TCB does not win in normal ways in NR Night America. Same with Frank DeAngelis. They can't win normally. They have to win with the fireworks going off, sparks flying, you know. Heck, they don't even need 4 wheels to win. Baker won the Coca-Cola 600 eTicket event by driving it off turn 4, and in his words, he celebrated coming off 4, put his hands up in the air cheering. And in the car tomorrow, if you're not holding on to that car, it's gonna go around, goes around in the grass, barely wins the race. It was something, to say the least. But hey, COTA was great. Depending on your racing style, Talladega was race number 2. As we get ready to go ahead and roll our way into Kansas. This will be a 60-lap race. It will be a night race, and it's going to be a lot of fun. Let's get ready to go green, ladies and gentlemen, just one more time. Time to get it done from Kansas. 43 drivers enter, 43 drivers race. Yes, it is still 2,000 iRating cap. We'll keep that on as the night continues to roll. Session is up. Password is IDK. How have you guys had, what's the night been like for you all? I'm kind of shell-shocked, you know what I mean? It's like, COTA was amazing, and Talladega, when it was caution after caution, I was like, oh. Like, I know the viewers were like, come on, you know, and I was like, come on, too. Like, come on, man. Like, there was got to a point when I saw the guys that were, like, really high up there on the iRacing brass, you know, of, like, respect, quality, making the mistakes. That's when I started to get aggravated. I was just like, dude, I can trust you to not make a mistake in these races. Like, what are you doing? You know, but at the end of the day, sometimes the best of the best go ahead and don't have the greatest races, and I guess that's exactly how it went down. Kansas will be a 60-lap race, ladies and gentlemen, a 60-lap race. We're going to roll through it quick so we can get to Langley and roll into race number 5 as well. Session is up. Password's IDK. Thank you guys so much for all the likes. Once again, 400 likes. We do see round 5. We're rolling into round number 3. Let's get ready to roll just one more time. It's been a fun night, though, nonetheless. Very, very fun night. Time to go green. And our night in America feeling victories all year long as we get ready to try it again. Now, I think we almost ran out of time for that session too, so we definitely did not need to send to the caution. Eric W, giving the 1 membership. Thank you so much for that. Giving that to Rex a lot. Want to say hello to everyone in the chat. Will, how you doing? Eric W, Rex a lot, how you doing? The Kid, how's it going on? Astro. They're in the chat as well. We'll continue to go and look around. Doug, Justin. Justin messaged me. He said, he put WDK player right when the call happened. Big Nate, how's it going? David Bell. How's it going? Jacob Quill, how's it going? Just became a member of the channel. Thank you so much for that. Rolling into race number 3 as we get ready to roll. Locked and loaded is going to be a lot of fun to see how this goes down. I think we're going to see a completely different dynamic with Kansas. I know we're going to be relaxed yellows early on. We want to make sure we get all the races in. So we do have relaxed yellows on for this one. Keep an eye on that, ladies and gentlemen, as this race gets ready to boil on. Time to go green. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Session is up. Password is IDK. Amazing, amazing night. A lot of fun. A lot of guys having fun as well as we get ready to go green. All locked in, all lined in as we get ready to go ahead and settle the score just one more time. Joining on in, full house here for Kansas as the night race rolls in to race number 3. Who's ready for late model racing race 4? I know we got a lot of late model fans in here. Who's going to be watching Fairgrounds opening night? I'm going to be broadcasting it. I'm going to be up in the booth. I'll be a co-commentator for that race. Darian Gilliam, Black Flags Matter, will be down on pit road doing victory lane interviews. That's awesome. That's crazy how things just come full circle, you know? I've known Darian since, what, 2018? We went to the Fairgrounds last year, did social media, nothing crazy. Fairgrounds gave me the opportunity to call a race at Salem Speedway for the ARCA race. Had a blast. Now they gave me the opportunity to broadcast on Racing America at their track. Late models, pro late models, limited late models. Gonna be a lot of fun, man. 119 laps. I'm so happy it's a long race, too. I love long races. I love them, you know? And when I heard that the first race is gonna be 119 laps, I was like, like in the back of my head, I'm like, dude, I want to commentate that one. I don't know if I'm calling All-American. Hopefully I prove myself enough to, you know, have an opportunity to, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm grateful that I'm calling that first one, dude. That 119 lap race, like when I saw the schedule, I was like, dude, that one's gonna be special. That race is gonna be very special. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be live on Racing America. Coverage starts 5 Central, if I'm not mistaken. And if I'm not mistaken as well, limited late model race might be starting around 6, 7 Central, with the late model race starting around 7, 8 Central, depending on how quick the races go by. Yeah, one invite, and now we get to do it all again. And a lot of great people, a lot of people that work at that track. I'm telling you, they're one of the nicest people you would ever meet if you guys ever went to the fairgrounds. They're all about one thing, and that's moving forward. Moving forward, enhancing grassroots racing, making grassroots racing more special. I'll be honest, when I first went to the fairgrounds, that was the first track I went to for a grassroots night. I did not know what to expect. Honestly, I had no idea what to expect, and it was awesome. Late models, amazing. In person, they're just absolutely fantastic. Shipping all the way down into turn 1. Fairgrounds, a great track too. 2 lanes of racing. Bottom's abrasive. Second, I wouldn't say it's as abrasive, but it does have its worn out entities to it. 18 degrees of banking. Let's put that into perspective, ladies and gentlemen. Homestead Miami Speedway has 18 degrees of banking on the bottom of the corner and 20 degrees of banking on the top of the corner. That's progressive banking. You go to the bottom of Homestead, that's the exact bankment of the National Fairgrounds Speedway. Awesome to hear. Let's get ready to go green. But yeah, people that work there are amazing. Love those guys. Guys and gals. Amazing people that work there. And hopefully we have an amazing 2023 season. Let's get ready to do it again. Advance to qualifying, ladies and gentlemen. To the heartland we go from Kansas. My favorite thing about the fairgrounds. I don't know, actually. I hope one day they can give me one of those Hoosier tires. Those worn out Hoosier tires that are just back there. I thought about it, I was like, dude, that would look really good in my living room. Let's get ready to go, ladies and gentlemen. I would love to broadcast for Fox. Fox, NBC, ESPN. That's the goal. I'm telling you, it's no secret. And that is the goal. The goal is to find a way to broadcast on the biggest stage in motorsports, whether it's open wheel, whether it's IndyCar, you know, any type of open wheel racing, any type of stock car racing. But personally, I'm just more grateful for the opportunity to have now. I mean, if you would have asked me back in 2020 what I'd be doing in 2023, I would have said probably just working somewhere in Miami, honestly. Or even in 2021, forget that, even 2021. I would have never thought I would have a shot to call a race at the fairgrounds. One of the most historic racetracks in America, in the United States. It's gonna be awesome. Braden Mubbick down the backstretch. I heard some of you viewers are going to the fairgrounds as well for opening night. You see me, feel free to say hi. See Darian and I. Gonna be great. Time to go green, ladies and gentlemen. Braden Mubbick across the line. Steinmeier second. Off up to second as well. Ben Bafford. Lines up and loaded. Steinmeier on the outside lane. Braden Mubbick to the top. Diallo, Murphy, Burrows, fast four. Now we get to go ahead and put a little bit of a rain check on what's going on. Silent Bob with the hot pass. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Another first tonight. Let's go ahead and walk you through it. Diallo top of the board, win back to second. And our night in America. Ever since I moved to Tennessee, I realized I would possibly one day have to deal with a tornado. Right now, it looks like we're not going to get any type of that, but we do have thunderstorms. So if we do lose the stream with a power outage, or we just lose the stream in general, the leader of the race would end up winning. If I am under a tornado watch, we continue to monitor it. If I'm under a tornado warning, we would throw a yellow. The drivers would park it on pit road. I'm going to run to the bathtub and sit there for about 5-10 minutes while we go under a rain delay, and we would come back, hopefully, and finish the race. If we lose the stream, then the stream would be completely over. Just putting that out there. We know we have bad storms rolling their way through. They were through Mississippi earlier on the stream. They're all the way back through Arkansas as well at one point. But it looks like we're not going to have any type of severe weather issues, so we continue to roll through the night. Yes, that doesn't mean I'll be broadcasting at the track. Shafty. Cool things about the fairgrounds. You guys remember that pastor that said boogity, 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 amen during the National Super Speedway nationwide race back in the early 2010s? Pastor Joe is still at the fairgrounds doing that before every single event. You gotta love him. Joe's awesome. Nissan down the backstretch. Diallo, Vila, Armstrong win, fast four. Darian Gilliam, welcome back. Yeah, he's still there, man. It's awesome. He's a really cool dude. Personally, my favorite race of the night of the 7 divisions to call will be definitely the main, the Pro Late Model race. I am beyond excited to call that one. That's going to be a lot of fun. Pro Late Model race and the Limited Late Model race. The Limited Late Model race is on the quarter mile. And watching that one from pit row is crazy. But nonetheless, the Pro Late Model race, it's going to be a lot of fun. Brandon Smith with the 50. Saying, I want those 400 likes on stream. Thank you so much, my man. Very thankful indeed. Huge contributor tonight. Very grateful for you. Qualifying coming to an end, ladies and gentlemen. Basin back to 8th. Barry back to 9th. King back in 10th. Thank you so much, Brandon. Time to go green, ladies and gentlemen. Time to go green. Brandon, the big dog tonight. Thank you so much. I'm going to continue to say that as the night goes on. Very grateful for that. Who do I think is going to win opening night for the fairgrounds? I'm going to go Fetcho. I'm going to go the safe pick. I think Hunter Wright's got a shot. I think Boone's got a shot as well. But I don't know. I got to go with the safe pick here. Every time I went to the fairgrounds, Fetcho was just on it. You know, he won the track championship last year. I really think he's got a really good shot at winning this one. 119 laps. I'm gonna be honest, I just think he's gonna have what it takes. I'm not gonna lie, I think Boone, for whatever reason, I'm feeling Boone though at the same time, so I think everyone's thinking Fetcho, you know? If you're a Fairgrounds viewer, you know exactly what I'm talking about. He's just got it made, you know? I've walked around, I've seen what his team does in the infield. Very professional. Like, they look like they can win every single weekend, so. Good, they've proven it. Let's get ready to go green, ladies and gentlemen. Time to go again. Thank you so much, Brandon. Very grateful for that. Toyota front row, Diallo, Vila, all lined up and loaded. Let's get ready for race number 3. 1 to go next time by. A lot of Toyotas. That's a Toyota Fast 4. Love that beast car. Diallo all the way to the outside. Burrows rolling around as well. Ladies and gentlemen, next time by, we'll get the 1 to go. Welcome to the Heartland in round number 3. 60 laps of fun coming at you live. And it's going to be a lot of fun to see how this all rolls through. A lot of great racing action heading our way. And we got late model racing right after this one. Time to go green. Next time by, the 1 to go. Toyota on Toyota, Ford on Toyota, row 2. Let's go say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. Let's get ready for Crazy Train because we're getting ready to go green this time by. Time to get it done, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go green. Diallo, Vila, Wynn, and Burrows. Toyota front row. Diallo 23, Vila in the 20. Race 2 was the long one. Nonetheless, we get ready to go green. Thank you so much once again, Brandon Smith, dropping the 50. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and do it for the third time tonight. And the first time from the Heartland. Let's light the fuse as we're green from Kansas. Wreck in the back, never mind, we stay green down to 1 and 2. Got Diallo all the way down that inside, Burrows in the middle. Base in on the outside, Contreras rolling his way through. Caution is out. Dude, you can't be serious. Wow. And just as quick as we got started, front of the yellow. PJ Dobbs, thank you so much for upgrading the membership to Champions Club. And just like that, there's the incident. They thought they got tired of wrecking at Talladega. Let's go hear what they've got to go ahead and say and watch back on it. Now, it looked pretty normal until it wasn't. Kevin Champagne, where are you going? Right into the outside wall, and they all start stacking up from there. Yeah, all these guys like trying to get the big jumps on the start. He jumps to the bottom. Right with the 30. Takes guys out on the start. Caution is out right away. It will be a quick yellow. We will not be waiting for that incident, and we're still going to have relaxed yellows on. Diallo, Burrows, Contreras, and Basin back to the fast four. Pit road still full of machines as we get ready to go ahead and try it again. Maybe not. The one to go is out. Going right away. Diallo and Burrows. Contreras and Basin. Getting ready to go back green. As we get ready to go ahead and get it started, want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in. Ford, Toyota, row number 1. Let's get ready to try to get back to the gears. Machines rolling back around as we get ready to try it again. Not the start they wanted to see, but we'll get ready to go back green. Ford Toyota, Toyota Chevrolet. Find a gear one more time. Green again from the Heartland. Diallo, Contreras, Vila, top 3. Ball lined in down the bottom. Contreras second, shoved there by Vila. Not all the way back to the rear end. Basin to 6, Wynn to 5th. Diallo will complete the first lap under green. And watch Basin back there in 5th, really driving it deep down that inside. Swearigan on the move as well, down the bottom. Most machines have hugged it downstairs. The outside lane still the charge by the 23. Contreras. He's got to get something rolling. Back to that center. Basin into 6th. Pulling into 7th. Two machines back to the outside, pull in and win. They're going to continue to try to get that run back down off corner exit. That's what it's really about. Now they starting to see these guys spread out. A lot of differences in the racing style. Some looking at saving tires, some not. Omar Diallo possibly under fire. Kyler Wynn to the outside. Wynn in a second. So got Vila down that inside. Contreras right behind him. Burrows on the move, right to the rear. And what's great about Kansas is one of those fast-paced racetracks. You can see a lot of guys moving around trying to find grip. Vila into third, Wynn into second. 3-8 the difference. Now Omar might be a sitting duck right here. That Toyota is just flying its way on through. Burrows on the outside has won here before. A drive back down off corner exit. Kyler Wynn looking for something. Closing in on Diallo. Basin on the outside. Contreras watching on. Wynn is there, closing on him, back to 1 and 2. Both have elected that outside lane, really working out well. Drive off corner exit. No one behind to make things change. Yeah, he's got that outside really working well. The only thing is Diallo's right in that line. 9 turns to 10 out of 60. Omar Diallo, Kyler Wynn, top two, battle for third. Graham Bowling around the outside. He's gonna have help from the three. Basin's gonna be top side as well. Burrows downstairs. Sneaking his way through. Basin looking at the bottom. Can't get it. Wynn to the bottom. No deuce, Toyota on Toyota. Now these guys can be battling it all night long. Huge breakaway from third and fourth. Bowling on the move. Wynn to the quarter panel. "15 laps to go, back through 3 and 4. Now he's got a shot to clear him. Kyler Wynn, the driver from the north. Side by side, Diallo to the line. He's gonna get it back. Beautiful drive on through. They're gonna battle each other hard. See Bowling and Burrows really battling it out. Also backing up, 2 seconds of difference. Top two under fire. If you're coming in just looking for COTA, that was race number 1. On race number 2. Wynn to the rear, Diallo holding on. Yeah, he's looking right to that quarter panel. Diallo's way up the track. That's going to hold it back wheel to wheel. Side by side, no one giving in. Bowling pulled away from Burrows. This battle is not going anywhere, and this is the best of the best. You're going to get it. Wynn to clear. Not going to work. Diallo the drive off. Can't flinch. And the 2311 drivers are under fire. Bowling 2 seconds back. Wynn to the rear. A lot of shuffling from behind as well. Kansas, one of the best tracks we go to in NR Night in America. Proving it right here. 2311 has always been great at this track. Tonight on the sim, no difference. Wynn to the bottom, Diallo to the outside. Graham has been able to pace them strong. Pulling away for third and fourth. Kyler Wynn, one idea, get the lead back. They've been so strong nonetheless, back to the center of the corner too. All the way back to that outside. Very easy in, very easy out. Dylan Basin, Abraham Vila How about this dogfight? 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th, all under a blanket. Win down to the 9, staying right in line. Slot carring it his way through 1 and 2. Going to 3rd. Looking to make a move. Kyler Wynn peeking to the inside. Not going to happen. Only thing is they got to worry about these guys tearing those tires up. They got to a massive lead. This is what NR9 America is all about right here. Drivers outpacing each other. Tire strategy possibly coming in later in this race. A 17 out of 60. It's a show up front. Win, Bowling, 2nd, 3rd, all chasing Diallo. So we get that drive off. Let's look back to Abraham Vila. Kind of stuck in a mosh pit. Lined up with Basin. Burrows back to 6. All machines looking up to make up time. Diallo Win, nose to tail. 18 out of 60. Just joining in, we say welcome. 1 caution into this race. Diallo on the outside. Win looking for the middle. We get that drive back down off. See Graham all the way in the background. A little bit of make up time. Drive coming off. Max Swearigan, the driver that was able to get it done previously. Lined up and loaded. Dylan Mason. He's back there in 5th. Looking, peeking for a way through. That's Velo right behind him. Or right in front of him, should we say. Starting to see Wynn lose a little bit of pace there on the 23. Diallo to the outside. Bowling closing in. Gap down to a 176. Next time by, 40 to go from Kansas. And definitely going to be a sprint race. Going to be interesting to see how it all rolls through. Dylan Basin on the bottom side. Burrows, King, all for the most part in the mix. Graham in 3rd, the driver on the move. On 14 spots since the start of the race. Closing in right now in the top 2. He's got the speed nonetheless. Didn't have the speed early on, obviously saving tires. This track destroys tires as time goes on. See Wynn actually fading just a little bit to Diallo. Wouldn't be surprised if Boland's able to go to capitalize on both. Vila on the outside wall. Slams it down with the right side. Mason underneath him. Lap machine, that's the BMW. Looking to clear, not going to work. At 22 out of 60, a lot of these guys have spread out. Very easily can see this race go green all the way through like COTA. Win back to a 30. Bolin back to a 1.5. Behind, Vila has Basin, has company abroad. That's Burrows, that's King, that's Max Swearigan in 8th. See how good of a job they are able to back it up. You get back rolling. Vila off corner exit, Basin in the outside wall. Win down within a 19, closing his way back through 1 and 2. See Bolin up there on the outside as well. And the fall off has been massive. Darian Gilliam cracking the top 20 first time tonight. Barbagala 19th, Alagana 18th. Barry, Real, Dominguez. Locked in, loaded. 4-4 the difference. Bolin on the move, down within a 1-3. Now the tire wear coming in for the guys that saved. It's going to make them go forward. Don't get me wrong, but it's going to be that slow creep forward. Would not be surprised if this top 3 probably pushed too early. Could be go green all the way. Look back to an Abraham Vila 1 at Dover. A couple of cautions early on. We thought for sure it was going to be a wreck fest. What happened? Long green flag run. And I mean massive green flag run. Starting to see a lot changing for the lead. Abraham Vila was back to what? 12th, 8th at one point. Won the race with about 15 to go. Finally got up to the top 3. Ultimately did go ahead and win the race. Still in Basin in the wall again. Win down to half a second. Bolin sees the top 2 in front. Wynn may have just kissed the outside wall. Vila. Basin on the move. Looking for a shot. 3, the difference for Wynn, able to rally just a little. Back from about a 4-1. Diallo feeling the struggles. Top 3 drivers under a blanket, 26 out of 60. That's where we're going to see that big shuffle of guys looking to make something work. Diallo on the outside. Bolin, Wynn, top 3, all the way lined around. Vila 4th, Basin in 5th. Love what Wynn's doing right here. Really just lined up on that outside. Bolin has closed on into the top 3. This is where things get exciting. Diallo and Wynn, top 2. And he's back into the 3-5. I don't see a lot of difference there, but Bolin jumping that outside. Really closing on in. Vila, 1.4 seconds back. He's closing as well. 3-7. Top 3 under a blanket. Here he comes. Bolin to the bottom. Wynn on the outside. Wheel. Gotta clear him here. Textbook. See ya. Wynn all over the rear. Back down that inside lane. Closing in on halfway. Diallo has been able to pull away to about a 7. Bolin wasted no time with the 45. Vila down to the 3-6. Don't count out 4th and 5th. I'm telling you, this race goes green. They're going to have a shot. Diallo, Bolin, Wynn, top 3. If Diallo fights Bolin, it's going to tear the tires up. Puts the cards in the hands of the driver in 4th. Next time by, we say welcome to halfway. Omar with a blink. Wynn back to a 2nd. Yeah, the 4 momentum's just not on his side anymore. Very much on the side of the driver in the 4 machine, or the 4th place machine. Abraham Vila driving the 20. 3-5 back. And he's now the consistent running on forward. If we go green, what's the game plan? Say you gotta stay out. I just hope you did a great job of conserving tires early on. See Burrow's doing a great job conserving as well. Basin. Still think Abraham Vila's got a big shot at winning this one. Bolin has other ideas. He just wants to take the lead. On the outside lane. Corner exit. 3 Toyotas make it 4 Toyotas in the Fast 4. It's been a Toyota type of night. And they've always been good at Kansas nonetheless. See Omar Diallo all the way up there to the outside wall. Graham in 2nd. Bolin holding on. Abraham Vila. Lined up. Dylan Basin. Anthony Burrows. He's got that nice roll forward. For the difference. Vila down to the 3-4. Now he's got to wonder about timing. I mean, Wynn's falling off, but if Vila has to fight Wynn big time, it's going to be very difficult to go ahead and make some type of move. 33 out of 60. Toyota on the move still. Diallo a blink out. Gap down to a 19. Now Bolin's got him right here. Let's Diallo just fights really well. Starts dumping dirty air on him. Bolin to the bottom. A shot for the lead. Diallo the drive off. That beautiful 48 machine. Stellar. Back through 3. Bolin to the inside, looking to clear. Diallo doesn't want it. Crossover, gets in the rear end of him. puts Bolin in the wall. Oh boy. That's going to open up the floodgates for Abraham Vila. See, maybe with Kyler Wynn. Right side damage, and Omar Diallo lifted him up, dropped him off, and just traded the paint with the outside wall. He's got another shot at it. Graham down the bottom. 2.85 the difference for the driver in fourth. Keep an eye on it. It is not done. 25 to go. Gotta make something work. Back to these corners. Can't have another mistake. Diallo holding on, trying to see the damage on the 48 machine. It doesn't look too bad. I don't think he really broke anything on that right front. He got lucky. That was a massive hit. Diallo running the middle. Bolin a drive off. Abraham Vila down within a 2.6. Wynn down within an 8. Now Wynn's got an opportunity here. He's got to open for another wheel-to-wheel. If they go side by side again, it's going to open up everything. Diallo, another blink out. Lap machine on the apron, never mind. Vila under fire. Diallo under fire as well. Base in the fourth. And they know they can't fight each other long. Bolin blocked into the outside wall. That's twice. Bolin drives it in deep, parks it right in front of him. Diallo's going right to that quarter panel. Blocking him to the inside. Diallo top. Bolin to the inside again. Takes the lead, clears them, and says, see ya. 22 to go from Kansas. Wow. And Basing's going to be on the move. Kyler Wynn in a second. Basin 2 seconds back. Has been saving tires. Graham Bolin to the lead. A lot of these guys shuffling around. 22 laps to go. Does Kyler Wynn have a shot at it? 3 Toyotas in the fast 4. And Basin's on the move. 2:17 back. I don't know. Bolin's been really going quicker now. Let's rephrase that one. Abraham Vila, Anthony Burrows, wheel to wheel. Mavic up to 8th. Guys are trying everything right now to close on in. Kyler Wynn watching on. He backed up. I think he definitely cooled the tires off just a little bit. The tire wear is going to be such a big deal in this race. Gooden coming to 20 to go. 1 caution. Huge outlier to race 2. COTA was another one. 1 caution early, and that was it. 20 to go. Wynn on the outside. Needing a drive off. That's 4.6 back. He's losing time. At one point was down to a 2. Bolin will have lap traffic in front of him. Basin 2 seconds. Burrows nearly 3 seconds. Abraham Vila has dropped off. Back to 6. As long as that 48 doesn't make another mistake, he's going to be A-okay. He got lucky. That's twice he got slammed into the wall. 18 laps to go for the Charlotte Phoenix machine. Diallo's doing a great job just riding in line as well up near that outside wall. And the lines have been migrating from top, bottom, middle. Oh, he's got the outside wall again. That's it, throwing the towel. Well, maybe not. 1 second back, but it's not looking too good. Bolin, Wynn, Diallo, top 3. Bolin to the bottom. Abraham Vila. Dropped all the way back there in 6th. Mavic up to 7th. Ace another one that's probably going to need a yellow to have a shot. Justin Champagne back there in 8th. Tyler Wynn not able to close on in. Omar Diallo has been able to close into him. He's blinking big time. Diallo has won it at our Night in America before. We're going to go ahead and try it again. Everyone cuts down on the apron. Dylan Basin. Up to the 4th position. He's 1-8 back. Still closing on in with 16 to go. Omar Diallo just caught the outside wall. I don't know if Basin possibly got it too. That 3 is on the move. 1-8-6 back. Will he have enough time to catch Grand? Let me rephrase that. Does he have enough time to catch Bolin? Graham Bolin back to the line. 15 to go. When it's 112 back. Back to that wheel to wheel. That's going to easily allow Basin to catch up. As long as they hold this side by side. Win with a drive off. Yes, indeed. Dylan Basin in the middle. Looking for something down off. 14 laps to go. Diallo catching the outside wall again. Now he's got to get the drive through these guys, and they're going to be fighting their heart out. The quicker he can get around 2nd and 3rd, maybe a 2-for-1 coming through. Basin looking for something. To the bottom of Diallo. Lap machine behind, never mind. Diallo in the wall. Basin goes for a slide. Caution's going to wave with 13 to go. Man, he's been a dart without feathers during this race, no doubt about it. 3 crucial mistakes up inside the top 3 involving drivers. Oh, we got tagged by Contreras. That's the left front. He's just destroyed. I guarantee that toe link is gone. 13 to go, and we're going to have a restart. 2nd caution out. Be big restart. Have a shot at it. Mavic the 5th. And we get ready to try it again. Now with 12 laps to go. We all get ready to see how this is all gonna fly on through. Let's watch the replay. Pit road's gonna be wide open. There's Dylan Basin on the outside wall. So he was working there with Diallo. I just slammed the outside wall, came right back down. Yeah, this Toyota's been a hazard nonetheless. Wouldn't be surprised if everyone comes on in from here. And we get ready to try it again. Here comes Contreras, laid out of nowhere. I don't know where he thought he was going. Pit road's open. Win is in. Diallo Vila overshot the stall. It's going to cost him some time. It costs a lot. He's easily going to go back to 10. Horrible stop for the 20. Burrows, left sides are up. DeAngelis winning the race off pit road with a 2-tire stop. No, make it Diallo win the race off pit road. DeAngelis falling into 2nd. And we get ready to try it again. Well, Yellow, DeAngelis, Wynn, and Bolin. The driver that started the incident is up front. I think they maybe told him to go to the back after causing the incident. And it most likely will be Frank DeAngelis on the front row. We're going to see. Ford, Toyota, Toyota, Ford, row 2. Mobbing up to 6. Burrows back there in 5th. As we get ready to try it again. Let's get ready to go green. Lights on, top of the pace car. Coming on this time by. DeAngelis back there with Wynn. As we get ready to go back green. Lights are off. DeAngelis, Wynn, Bolin, Burrows, ladies and gentlemen, you fast forward 2 tires. That's the way we do it, and we're getting ready to go back green. DeAngelis versus Wynn. Bolin versus Burrows. Versus Burrows, should we say. And we get ready to try it just one more time. Who's going to win this race, ladies and gentlemen? Let's find out. Lights off. Is it going to be a first win tonight for Frank DeAngelis? Wynn's going to have another shot. Lights off on the top. Time to go back green. Ford, Toyota. 8 laps to go from the Heartland. Frank on the outside, a drive down into 1. Got Wynn down there on that bottom, holding that wheel to wheel. Bolin watching from behind, all the way up the track, Wynn sideways, down to the inside. Single car slide. Frank's got the haul right here. Get that drive coming down off corner exit. Bolin closing on in, 7 laps to go for Frank DeAngelis. 2 tires, that's the move. Bolin closing in on the outside lane. Frank's in the wall. 3 the difference. He's got company from behind. He's got to keep an eye on it. Movic to the inside. Schmidt back there in 4th, watching on. 6 to go from Kansas. Frank's got a pedal. William Schmidt making himself known. He's up there with Movic, lined up nose to tail. All looking for the drive off corner exit. Movic sideways. Dropping to the bottom, out of the way. Bolin on the outside, looking to close on in. 5 to go from the Heartland. Frank's got a worry, he's closing on in, 2-2 the difference. Schmidt there in 3rd, drives it on the bottom, all looking for an opportunity. Graham pulling away from 3rd. Bolin in 2nd. DeAngelis, your leader. Coming to 4 to go, 2 the difference. Bolin on the apron. Down within a 15. Yeah, Frank's got to hold that outside lane. He's got to try to dump as much dirty air on him as possible if he's going to want to have a shot at it. Track position is key. But can the 48 find a way to break through? He's done it before once tonight. 3 to go this time. Frank pedaling down off corner exit, pulls a gap, maybe, barely, but now looks to try to go ahead and hold it that way. 20 the difference with 3 to go. Toyota versus Ford. Graham to the rear end of the GT, to the inside. Big drive in. Can he clear him? He does. Frank with the crossover to the inside. Retakes the lead, 2 to go. And here comes Schmidt. He's on his horse. William Schmidt looking to close it out for the Midwest. He's got a pedal. 2-9 the difference. Frank DeAngelis looking to have a party in Jersey as they work their way through 3 and 4. Schmidt 2-6 back. Bolden 3-9 back. 2 tires versus 4 tires. Salamanca 1 to go from Kansas. 19 the difference. Through 1 and 2 for the final time. All hung up on that outside lane. Frank's got a hold. Schmidt needs a drive. Won't happen. Bolden's gonna go wheel to wheel. Finds a way through. Through 3 and 4 for the final time. Bolden with the run. Into the outside wall. Frank DeAngelis will play the strategy right and win it from Kansas Speedway. Bad wreck in the back. William Schmidt up and over as the fireworks go off in the distance. Wow. Frank DeAngelis victorious. What a race. What a drive. Frank going to victory lane. 3rd different winner tonight. And strategy is the way it works. Ford in victory lane at our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Fireworks from Kansas. Order panel number. Wow. We're gonna get ready to talk to your winner as Frank burns it down. Late model stock car racing right after this. For round 4, 400 lights, we see round number 5. As Frank DeAngelis will find victory lane. Frank the Tank gets to John, you got a copy. The giggles are interesting.
What's up? Oh, how you doing?
How you doing?
Good. This car sucks. This track sucks. Let's never do this ever again.
Oh my God, you just won the race. What do you think you are, Kyle?
Bro, I took 2 tires and I held off a Coke driver that made the Final 4 last year just because I held the top. This track sucks, dude.
But you're Frank DeAngelis and you finished 2nd in this year's Daytona 500. Who cares? I don't know. What weighs more? I mean, 2nd in our Daytona 500. You know, I don't know.
I mean, I weigh a bit more than Graham, so. Oh my God, this sucks.
It was a great race. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh my god, yeah, the racing looked good, but Jesus,
So
this
what
car
was hard
the most
about it? That was the big thing.
tight, 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 dirty air, tight, 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 run the wall, run the wall. Before that first yellow, I was like 20th, and I was like 25th, and I hard saved, so I lost 3 seconds, but then I gained 4 seconds back. And I'm just gonna use this guy for an example. It's not an insult, but Walker, I was like 4 seconds behind him. Took me 10 laps to
lick.
catch him.
I'm sorry, I just saw what happened there with Schmidt. You can continue.
Yeah, bro, slapped that. But like, you could catch a guy from 10 seconds back, and you'll have all the better tires in the world, and all he has to do is just run the outside lane, and he's ahead of you. That's literally how I was able to all the audience members, if you know what the Coke Series is, you know how top of the top these people are, and Graham Bolin is one of the best. And he made the Final Four last year, and I was able to outbeat him on 2 tires.
I don't know. I think Mavic's better.
In NR Night stats.
I don't know. I think
Technically, yeah.
Mavic, Demos, you know, Joseph Armstrong,
yeah.
Justin when he's not trying to get payback. Justin did well. Burrows.
Definitely pro material, but it's just untapped, which is sad.
I think Burrows. What's another one? Buttafuoco, who definitely needs to get there.
Oh my Dan, I haven't seen him since the train show. I wonder how he's probably doing good today.
Well, nonetheless, it was a lot of fun. You went to Victory Lane. Did you know you were going to go to Victory Lane with the 2-tire stop?
As soon as I took 2 tires and I saw Omar got a penalty, yeah, I knew I was winning the race. The only thing was to avoid the roided out jackhammered Jack, you know what, in the 45 monster car. And he wrecked himself on the restart. So as soon as I saw that get out of the way, I
thought you and Win were friends.
No.
Oh, oops.
Yeah, so as soon as that jackass self-spun.
Relax. We have new terms of services on YouTube.
Oh, my bad, my bad. But yeah, as soon as I saw him self-spin, I knew I could beat a Coke driver. It was actually kind of fun. Like, you saw, he threw a huge slider because that's the only way you could pass it.
It looked a lot of fun to watch. Like, racing at Kansas, at least it's fun to watch.
Watching it looks fun because they can throw, flashy slider that goes nowhere. But when you're actually driving, especially on iRacing, this does not probably drive like this in real life, but it's just slot cars. It's just, you either run the white line and hard save and be fast in 45 laps, or you run the top and you never get past. You
are Kyle Busch, aren't you?
No, I don't win as much, and I have all my hair.
Oh my. You know what? You are Frank DeAngelis. There you go. That's the best way to put it. Well, congratulations. Do you want to say hey to anyone in the chat before we roll into late model racing?
Shout out my grandpa. Shout out anybody in the chat that actually doesn't think I'm evil. Shout out president of the fan club. Shout out my grandpa.
Gotta love Rich.
Max Singer.
I don't know about that.
No, we like Max. I don't really know.
Hey, we had a lot of people tuning in tonight. You raced COTA. What'd you think your first time at COTA? You're always very open.
It seemed fun. I just couldn't understand it because I had no practice, and then qualifying was really short, so only 6 people made a lap, and I was not one of those 6. And I couldn't really race a lot because I got blocked so hard I hit the inside wall, and I tried to wreck the guy, but I inadvertently caused like a 20 car pileup in turn 1 on one of the restarts.
What happened at Talladega with you?
Poor communication. PCB and me were gonna be glued. I gave him a code word that I don't really think I could say.
Oh no.
But on the restart to push me, got misaligned, and I just missed the white line. And then I got swallowed, and then a guy using auto shift that probably just got 2K today left me out to dry. But my boy Timothy J. Moore, ESPN star,
#1 on ESPN.
He tried to help me out. We just couldn't get there. And if that guy didn't leave me out to dry, or Terrell or Womney got to me earlier, I probably would have been near TCB spot, or at least up there at the end before all the chicanery happened.
Oh, it was a lot of fun. Congratulations, Frank.
He's texting me now.
Who's texting you?
Fan club. He's asking if it's Nick. No, it's not Nick. It's not Nick. Someone else. I'll talk to you about it tomorrow.
Well, we're going to LANIER, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. How many laps should we do at Lanier? You get to go ahead and choose.
50?
50 at Lanier's a short track.
60.
60. I like 60. I like that.
You know what? You know what? 69.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
All right, then, yeah,
I like to save my image. You know, I'm getting
Okay,
opportunities in this world.
Yeah, no, I got do 60.
I've gotten my opportunities. I don't want to throw it away. Well, we're not gonna have bump day. We're gonna allow 28 guys to race. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Let's get ready to roll. Congratulations on the win.
Thank you. You shalim.
I'm sorry. What?
You shalim.
What does that mean?
Means good luck in Hebrew.
Oh. Well, thank you. Congratulations.
You shalim. No problem. Thank you.
Well, you know, every time I interview Frank, I get nervous. You know, you just never know what's going to come out of his mouth. You just never know, you know, and see how that goes down. Ladies and gentlemen, 60 laps, Lanier. Let's rock and roll. Let's go to Lanier. I'm not risking a dang thing. We're going 60 laps. Already made the session. Let's get ready to roll. Is that on the face cam of me? Yes, it is. Let's get ready to go to it. Well, the thing is about Frank, you just never know. Like, usually, like, when drivers, when they get all excited, like, yes, Frank wins. You know, laughs, says don't do the car track combo again. Newsflash, we're definitely doing it again. The viewers love it. I love it. I love Kansas with the next gen. It's amazing. So we're definitely doing it more in the future. But all around, fun night. It's been absolutely fantastic. And we get to go ahead and do it again, ladies and gentlemen. Session is up. Password is IDK Race 4. 400 likes. We get Race 5. Let me know down below what Race 5 you'd like to see. Saying hello to Darian. Saying hello to Jarrett, Eric, Captain Deadly. How are you doing? Josh Williams. Hey, how you doing? Allison, how are you? Some more in the chat. Bob, how's it going? Agent, how's it going? Heather, how's it going? Hopefully you all are having an awesome, fantastic night as we get ready to roll out in race number 4. Heavy thunderstorms in the area, so if that is the case why quality has dropped for some, that is why, as we get ready to go green. COTA 68 laps? I didn't even know that. Wow. And I never pay attention to how many laps they are. You know, I wouldn't know how many laps most races would be, honestly, if they didn't have stages. Probably, I don't know. Maybe just making stuff up. Let's get ready to go green. We already have that 60 laps. I already bought this session. 60 laps, race number 3. 4, race number 4, race number 4. Session's up, password's IDK. Let's go ahead and roll, ladies and gentlemen, as we get ready to try it again. I'm excited. I am thoroughly entertained. So some guys, when you interview, I'm gonna be honest, like, there's some guys I interview and I'm just like, I know this guy's gonna be boring. You know what I mean? But like when you interview guys and they're not boring, it's like, you know, thank you. You know, thank you for not being, you know, thank you for not being a text-to-speech. You know what I mean? Like, some guys, you'll interview like, yes, I'm thankful. Thank you. Uh-huh. Car fast. I love it. I will avoid cars that are wrecking. And you got some guys that are like Frank, which, you know, you get nervous on. And you got some guys that you can just trust to interview. You know, like, you just trust them to go ahead and interview. So, yeah. I'd say Swaggy might be one of those. TCB's always a safe interview, you know. Demo's a hit or miss. You know, sometimes you can just, like, be focused and, you know, act normal. Let's get ready to go green. Time to go ahead and get this one started. Lanier, 28 guys racing as we get ready to light them up. Mosteller rolling around. As we get ready to go ahead and try to get, he's got a triple-digit number car on. Locked and loaded, some lining in still. 3 minutes left. 60 laps of late model racing. as we go ahead and advance the session. Time to get it done, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to round number 4. Will we see a round 5? That is up to you, the viewers, to see if we continue. DCB lined up, not going anywhere. More machines out on the racetrack. That's the 22. Dominic Shafty. Dylan Basin. Rolling their way around. Hear them loud on the chip, down into 1. Kyle Freeman to 6. Swearigan top of the board. Frank to the bottom. Benjamin Walker. Down to the inside, William Schmidt. Rolling his way around as well. Tyler Tinsley, James Thurston. He goes in and parks it as well. DeAngelis 13th, Herzak 12th. Tyler Tinsley in the Camry. Rolling his way to the line. Schmidt 16th, Real 17th. Freeman 19th, Baker back to 20th. 3 races, 3 different winners. This is race 4. Roasted Gems Coffee Machine rolling around. Douglas Newbigging catching the outside wall. Time to go green. Thurston 11th. Mafford in 10th. Workman in 9th. What has been your favorite race tonight, ladies and gentlemen? Was it race 1, 2, 3, or will it be race 4, or maybe race 5? 400 likes. And we got the bonus race as we get ready to go green. Thurston 11th. Basin back to 10th. Qualifying coming to a close. Time to go green, ladies and gentlemen. Joseph Armstrong, top of the board. I think COTA was the best. 1 caution all the way through. Grudmestead back there in 4th. Walker into 5th. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Miami's in the Elite 8. Yeah. Say hello to everyone in the chat. Thurnquist does race. He's in the Cup Series. He's full-time. He just hasn't been up front a lot. I did not mean that as like a rude thing either. I'm just saying it. Let's get ready to go green. Max Swearage on the front row. Joseph Armstrong. As we get ready to go back green. Chevy. Mosteller in 3rd, Grumman in 4th. As we get ready to try it again. Armstrong on the bottom, Max Swearage on the top. Mosteller, Grumman, Walker, Burrows. Vietu. Back there with Burrows. Workman, Bafford. All getting ready to go green. 60 laps of action, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it going. That's going to be a lot of fun to see how it all goes down. FAU knocked off the Vols yesterday. Florida Atlantic just dropping off University of Tennessee. I'm telling you, if it's FAU versus Miami, man, that's going to be something. I still think the Canes have got it. I can celebrate as a Hurricanes fan for the first time in a decade, so let me be. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go green. Joe, Swearigan, Grumman, Mosteller. Walker, Vietu. 1 to go next time by, ladies and gentlemen. 1 to go next time by. Time to get it going. Short track racing in America. As we get ready to roll, Godspeed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. One to go. Time to get it started. Pace car getting ready to make the hard left onto pit road. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to go racing in round number 4. Late model, grassroots style, kick the dust up and light the fuse. We're green for LANIER. Swears in on the outside of the quarter panel. Trying to find a way around Joe back through 3 and 4. Walker on the bottom. Burrows looking to sneak a way through. 2 out of 60. Sliding way in the back. Drivers down to the inside. Frank DeAngelis. Mostell's got that run on the bottom. Brand new number for him. 423. Demos to the inside. Gets it to hold on. 4 out of 60. It's that nice run in and off. Great run to the center. Max Swearage on the outside. Finding his way around Walker. Benjamin Walker downstairs, sneaking through. Yes, indeed. Mosteller and Joe 1-2. And right back down that inside. Already got lap traffic to worry about. That's Mari Shamela in the 59. Demos looking to win his first ever race in a late model. Has not been able to do it before. Joe, on the other hand, has done it before. Walker looking, peeking. Legends car driver. One around in the outside wall. Gets it off the track. We stay green. No, never mind. Moss still on the wall. Caution's going to wave. Aiden Walker involved. And a lap 8 out of 60. That's going to tear him up. Yeah, he's parked up there. He's not moving. Demo's probably not happy. Benjamin Walker finding his way through. Let's go see what happened. Well, that was TCB up top. Oh! Massive wreck through the center of the corner. This is how it all started. We actually missed this. It was way in the back, not watching what's going on back there. William Schmidt. Douglas Newbigging involved. TCB. This happened right when the leaders were coming by. Joe's there. Wow. Who is that? Cash Culp. Gassed it up the track and took out the leaders. We are streaming this Tuesday, and it's going to be a lot of fun. Armstrong, Basin, Baffert, Swearingen, Fast 4. $50 laps to go from Lanier as we get ready to try it again. Swearingen back and forth. As we get ready with 50 laps to go, the one to go is out. I don't know why he gassed it up like that when he knew guys were coming. Oblivious to what was going on. Time to find a gear one more time. Basin on the outside lane. Joe on the bottom. Green again. Got Base on that outside, trying to get that drive down off. We got Baffert on the bottom. 3 wide, was looking, turns that downstairs. Turning the 20 of Baffert down to the inside and out of harm's way. We stay green. More machines around, way up top. Swearingen to the outside of Turzak. Basin looking to find a way through Joe. Tyler Tinsley, another one around. Just the second time at our Night in America is going to Lanier. First time was with the Gen 4. Thurstein into Tinsley. DeAngelis working his way through. $17 the difference. Basin looking underneath Armstrong. Turzak third, Burrows fourth, Max Swearingen in fifth. Got it rolling. Basin trying to find a way through the fellow Chevrolet, 19 out of 60. One caution race. All these guys lined up on pit road. Basin looking, creeping for a way down on the bottom. Lap machines out in front, Douglas Newbigging. Next time by, 40 to go. He's going to wait till the last moment to possibly put a move to him. That 22 is just lined up, possibly a sitting duck. Or maybe not, depending on how tire wear falls off later in this race. Joe's still got a fast car, but Basin's like right on the rear end. 40 to go. We want to say thank you to everyone that's followed us on TikTok, as the last couple of videos have just gone off. With a 4.4 thousand followers, the last couple of videos have cracked in 19,000, 8.6, and 6.7. Basin right to the rear. Turzak in the outside wall. Still has Burrows looking underneath him. Basin right behind to the bottom of the track. 24 out of 60. Close it on halfway. Douglas Dubing in the next lap machine. And Joe's kind of, oh, base into the wall. Turzak in third. Driving in Indy. This race is going on quick. Armstrong, Basin. Lines up. Turzak still on the inside lane. Burrows looking to go ahead and grab a gear. He's got to find some type of speed underneath it. Turzak to the rear. DeAngelis works his way up to 6. Basin on the wall again. And Turzak will find his way in a second. Perfect move for Joe. Seen a lot of these guys struggle. Burrows on the outside. Crosses the bow down to the bottom. Joe holding on down through 3 and 4. Swearinger, DeAngelis, Matt Thurston, and Workman. Frank's looking, he's peeking. Looking for an opportunity. Next time by, 30 to go. Yeah, he's got it rolling big time. Back to the center. Turzak 4-5, 4-4 back. Burrows 7-8 back. 30 to go. Max Swearinger around to the back. Slammed into by Dubing. Caution's gonna wave. And we'll have a restart. 2 cautions in this race. As looks like that right rear is all bent out, and that might be it for Max. Dubing came out of nowhere. A lot of damage. Let's go ahead and look back on it. Originally got hit by a car on the outside lane. Drove it in deep with Thurston. Thurston sent him in the wall. He parked it. Here comes Dubing. Bang! Right in the rear end. Catches the rear end housing, and just like that, caution's gonna rave. Joseph Armstrong have a night, but he's bringing it to pit road. Joe is in. Burrows looks to hold on as the race leader as he sits there in the Ford. Burrows, Shamela as pit road starts going on by. Ladies and gentlemen, we're closing on 400 lights. Start seeing in the chat. What car track combo would you like to see on the voting? I'm personally all for a Homestead. It's a Gen 4. Burrows, Shamela. Baffert and Baker. Lines up and loaded as we get ready to try it again. 35 out of 60. Now they're going to cycle their way on through. Once they all come back around, we'll go ahead and drop the 1 to go one more time. Fun night of racing from the road courses to the super speedways, the intermediates, and the short tracks. Let's try it again. 1 to go. 25 laps left in the race. Burrows in the 1. Shamela in the 39. Grab a gear just one more time as we're green from LANIER. Burrows to the wall. Caution is out. And just as quick as we got started, maybe what? 10 yards. We're back under the yellow. All lined in. A lot of these guys didn't anticipate that start possible. Watch back on it. William Schmidt going to find his way through. They didn't even get going. Let's watch it again. Shamela just pulling down on him. Yeah, no doubt about it. That was on the 39. We didn't get the best view of it, but starting on the front row, Shamela has been starting up front a lot on restarts. Just came down to the one. Caution is out again. Baffert will restart this one as your race leader. Mason, Turzak, Baker, fast 4. Now let's get ready to try it again. Fresh tires versus worn tires all lined up in the top 10. Getting ready for the one to go. Schmidt back to 18th on pit road. Remember, 28 drivers started this race. And already just 20 laps to go in this running as we get the one to go this time by. Baffert, Basin, Turzak, Armstrong. As we get ready to try it again. Chevy's lined up. One more time. Lanier, just the second time NR9 has come here. Possibly the third, but you have to go all the way back in the files to see if that has any merit. Find a gear one more time, green again. Base in on the outside, Turzak on the bottom. Cody Workman up the 4th. Trying to sneak his way through. Turzak, drive off, looking to make it stick. 17 to go. And Baffert's got that try back to the center. Top, bottom, middle. Trying to put the Camaro where it needs to be. 15 to go this time by. Cody's down that apron. .26 the difference. Workman there with Basin, dropping back. Joe's down that bottom. Gets into the 81. Trying to muscle each other through. Josh Williams on the flat. Out of the way, we stay green. Turzak, 14 back, going for the lead. He's got it made, he's able to clear him. Baffert bumps him out of the way. Way up the track, caution's gonna wave. And Shamela nearly got hit for it. And we'll have a restart with 12 to go. Uh-oh. I don't think he's too happy. Not at all. 12 laps to go, race Baffert like a saint. And he's searching. I don't think the caution came out with him in second. Boom! And Baffert gets the payback up near the outside wall. And just like that, short track tempers go ahead and flare. He lifted him up, he dropped them off. It was a matter of time before someone got pissed tonight. And just like that, Turzak takes out the anger on the 20. See the damage on him. Baffert, a lot of damage down on the rear. What happened? How did it happen? Well, we saw it live, so should be interesting to see exactly what the takeaway was. Watch the replay on the reaction. Yeah, he sees we're gonna get away. I don't know what was going on here. Found him, gassed it up, and got the extra point. Let's watch back on the incident. Racing clean. Turzak on the bottom, Baffert on the outside, and see ya. The one to go, ladies and gentlemen. Joseph Armstrong needs to pedal. Needs to find a way through to win this one. He's on the outside lane. Find a gear. Green again. 7 to go. 3 wide behind. Armstrong to the inside of Baffert. Sneaking his way through. Baffert's holding on to it. 6 to go. Riding the rear of the Chevrolet, Cody Workman. Looking for a way through in third. He's down that bottom. Workman has never won a race in NR Night in America. This could change. Baffert on the outside. Workman stalls out to the center. Joseph Armstrong a lead of a 5-7. Workman gets hit in the corner panel. Around goes William Schmidt. Yellow's gonna wave. And we will have a restart. And for the first time, no, second time tonight, we see overtime. William Schmidt's been struggling on these short tracks. Kind of popped out of nowhere the last time. Let's go see it. Never mind, this wasn't his fault at all. Marty Shimela strikes again. Line to Shafty. Shafty gas to back up. William Schmidt. Right on the front stretch. Now they all F4 to get out of the way. Schmidt did not. And that's how it went. Cody Workman involved as well. As we get ready to find a gear and try it again. Gilliam to 6. Last time Darian went to victory lane, 2021 Talladega. It has been not a while, but a while since we've seen him go to victory lane. Pit road's still open, but we're gonna have an overtime finish to see who's gonna get it done. Checkers or wreckers, one more time. Ladies and gentlemen, next time by the 1 to go. Welcome to overtime from LANIER. Thurston P2. DeAngelis P3. Basin, Baffert, Gilliam, top 6. 1 to go. Let's find out who's going to victory lane. Time to grab a gear, because it's just 2 laps to go from the high banks to LANIER. 2 to go. Joe drove it in deep. Had to get out of the way. Thurston closing on in. Frank into Baffert. Salamanca. 1 to go from LANIER. Thurston's there. He's closing on in. Has an opportunity for a bump and run. Final time 3 and 4. Not gonna work. Joseph Armstrong walks it off and is victorious. And that's how it's done. 2 laps went by in what, 15 seconds? And we will have a race 5. Second late model win for Joseph Armstrong. We will have a 5th round. Once again to everyone that's tuned on in so far tonight. NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long. Top 20 left side of your screen. Let's go dial in Joe. Time to see what Armstrong has to say, as we will have one more race left tonight. Want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in at our Night in America, feeling victories all year long. Joe, it's the John. You got a copy.
Yes, sir. I got you.
Big time win. You love the late models nonetheless. Walk me through it.
Well, we sat on pole. I think we did. Yeah. And the first portion of the race got a caution about halfway through, and I took 4, and Dylan Basin and Tershag, they both took 2, and I thought I'd be able to kind of do something with them there, but I had to start on the outside, and we had that big wreck in turn 1 on the second restart, and then Basin, I think, got involved or something happened. I knew I was faster than Basin. I didn't know how fast I was compared to Tershak though. And so he started on the inside and drove away and got around Ben, the 20 car clean. And, I was in third and I kind of watched it all happen. And I watched Baffert just back up the corner and just plow through him. And I was like, damn. Or sorry. I was like, dang. Like for what? Like, I don't understand that. Especially with 10 to go, you could have just crossed over and kept going. But at that point, I knew I probably had it wrapped up because Baffert was on old tires, and the faster guys were pretty much out of contention at that point. So luckily, we brought home the W. I think we were, if not the fastest car, the second fastest car. So yeah.
Was a lot of fun. You want to hear the best part about it since you won race 4?
I get to pick race 5 options.
Yep, bingo. What's it going to be?
So we were talking about this in the chat coming to the green white checkered. Tershak said these at Sobo.
These at Sobo. You want me to put it in?
Yeah, these at Sobo. I couldn't think of anything else. I wanted Gen 4 somewhere.
Homestead?
Chicago.
Chicago. All right. Gen 4 Chicago.
Let's see.
We did not get a rain out, ladies and gentlemen. There's still heavy thunderstorms, so we will get race 5 in. Hopefully, as long as something crazy happens.
What are you thinking for the other 2?
I think we definitely need a road course. I have the road course bug right now. It's just the most exciting thing that I love to call. So throw a road course in there. And it's a road course that everyone has that can be paid.
All right, so
I think Indy Road.
That's not free, but everyone does have.
Everyone
Indy,
has
though.
Indy.
That's a good point. That's a good point. Indy Road, not next gen. No, cannot be.
No, Xfinity.
Yeah. Yes. Indy Road Xfinity. Yes.
You happy now? I can hear this. I can hear the smile on your face. I can tell when you're smiling.
Yes. Indy Road Xfinity.
All right. I'm not gonna lie. That's the one I hope that wins. But now we need a last one. We can't do super speedway. They're all gonna pick it. Talladega.
Yeah,
oh my goodness, just destroyed that one. That new aero package. We gotta put test sessions this weekend up.
Speaking of test, we got Kansas was that was rough, man.
No, Talladega was rough. I thought Kansas was good from a broadcast standpoint. Talladega. What's up with that new aero package? You talked about the tandem drafting. The RPMs are different, but
yeah, the plate package. It's a lot harder now to be good at. Before you could kind of just build runs out of nowhere.
They gotta shove each other.
Yeah, it didn't take much to do anything before, but now you really gotta work together to build runs and trust the guys around you to get you to the front. So
one more track. What's it gonna be?
Shoot, we got them.
I think we gotta put another intermediate in there. I think intermediates.
Yeah.
I think we gotta put another one in there. Let's put one that probably doesn't have the highest hold to it. I think Homestead.
Nah, because Homestead's gonna.
You think Homestead's gonna win?
Yeah. I don't want to do. Atlanta's definitely gonna win if we do.
Yeah, we've been doing Atlanta a lot. I want the last couple streams of old Atlanta to go up. I want people to watch it back on the Cup Series race too. I know people have been binge watching it from what I heard, so that's pretty cool.
Let me look at the iRacing app because I know I can see the tracks on there.
Let's see what some viewers are saying as well. A lot of them are chatting it up. Some have mentioned. No, we're not doing that. Hold on. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look at it on my phone. We got to think of the best combos possible so we go into race 5 not being like, ugh, why was this picked? You know what I mean?
Right.
Some are saying COT Michigan.
Nah, the drivers are not fans of that at all.
I know the drivers aren't fans of the COTs. The viewers, though. Remember the Homestead Ford 400? You know that thing is almost up to 10,000 views now. So we know the COT hits. I think we got to think Universal here because we got three good ones.
That's fair. You could probably throw in. Oh, I got it. Gen 6 Michigan.
I lost the set.
You lost the set? You don't have to. It's the default set.
Oh wait, they have a default set on it?
On Gen 6 Michigan? Yeah.
All right, Gen 6 Michigan.
You know? Yeah. Yeah.
Boom, Gen 6 Michigan. There you go. Those are the 4. Which one do you think is going to win? Eric W. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships, by the way. Very thankful for that one. Joe, which one do you think is going to win? Which one do you want to win?
Okay, in my order from best to or favorite to least favorite, I'm gonna go Xfinity Road or Xfinity Indy Road.
I'm hoping for Indy Road. I'm really hoping for Indy Road.
Late model Sobo. Those are very close. Like very close. And then Gen 6 Michigan, and then Gen 4 Chicago.
I just feel like our road course races just don't miss anymore. Like COTA today was really good. Like over the top good, and your internet was over the top horrible. Sorry, I had to point it out.
Nah, it's totally understandable. I heard the chat was going ham on me. They wanted me kicked from the race. I'm sorry about that, y'all, but we got it fixed.
Indy Road's winning though. I'm not gonna lie. Gen 4 Chicagoland. I kind of want to test that more before we put it on. Right. But then again, in race 5, it's like, come on, man. You know, throw it at the wind. Let's see what everyone thinks about it. Gen 6 Michigan. That's the one I'm not really looking forward to. I want to save the hype for Michigan around. I got a question for you and for the viewers. Would you be interested in an open wheel event?
That's something that a lot of the drivers like. I don't know.
They've been asking for it for a while. The IRL ones that
we've been asking for that for a while. I don't know the IRL ones, but if the fans want it and the drivers seem to enjoy it, I think that's something that we could definitely put on come May time.
Yeah, I mean, so far from what we gathered with data, we're gonna have blowovers with the car, 240 into turn 1, you know.
Yeah, those things fly. I've seen like 260 at sometimes.
Obviously, we can't call it the Indy 500 because of the Motorsport Games situation, even though they delayed their game to next year, apparently, for the IndyCar side. So, I mean, I'm all for a USA 500 or something 500. Brickyard 500, I don't care. I mean, we could figure it out. But we would need like the best of 36 because I'm not putting fast repairs on an open wheel event. I'm so anti-fast repair now. Like it's unbelievable.
Guys were talking about that tonight in the most recent race. They were like, no fast repair. They were like,
no, man, I'm done with fast repairs. Forget that.
Yeah.
You're right. Oh, well, you know.
There was a time when we had about 3 fast repairs a night, and we just kept using each other up until we used all of them. So.
Yeah. Well, I won't say this, Joe. Your wish is my command. You're going to Indy Road.
Yes, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for voting. Let's go do it. Indy Road Xfinity. I guarantee you every single driver went ahead and voted for that one. I know for sure they did. It's going to be a lot of fun. The viewers, though, they've come around to the great road course racing. It's going to be fun. No cap either. As long as you have Indianapolis, you can race this, which is going to be a lot of fun. We're going to go, I think, 25 laps to go ahead and get it done, and we're ready to roll. Xfinity Series. Xfinity Series road course racing is just as good as Cup. I want to point that out. I didn't believe it until Watkins Glen. And then I realized, yeah, it is really good. So I'm excited for this, man. It's going to be a lot of fun. Let's get ready to go green. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. I don't know what hit me with the road courses. Maybe it was just Ethan Stanley, you know, yelling at me nonstop. But it just hit me, man. It really started with the Chicago street course. Chicago street course opened my eyes. Said, okay, this could be a possibility. Then we did the Roval. I saw how many people liked the Roval. I was like, okay. Then we did Montreal. And I saw how many people liked Montreal. I was like, I think we got something here. You know what I mean? I was like, all right. I think we got something here. Then the racing quality stuck with the demand, and that was it. You know, the second that happened, it's like, you can't look away from it. A lot of fun, too, Indy Road. We've had great races for Indy Road. What, the last time we went here, didn't we have a photo finish? We did. Last time we went to Indy Road, we had a photo finish, so who knows? Oh, voice is going. But who knows what we'll go ahead and see tonight. Indy Road session getting ready to go up. Xfinity Series machines. locked in and loaded. And our night in America feeling victories all year long as we get to rally just one more time. Locked in. Setups are in. Session going up, this time by 25 laps. And that will be the decider here tonight. COTA was great. Loved it. Indy Road, I think we got something just as good lined up and loaded. Time to go green. Ending it in the late afternoon. Road setup on. Everything's locked in. iRacing cap off. Let's ride, ladies and gentlemen. One more race tonight. Any update on you live race calling? I'll be calling it on Racing America Live next Saturday. Not this Saturday coming up. Next Saturday. So you will go ahead and hear me in the booth. Darian Gilliam, aka Black Flags Matter, will be on pit road, and I believe coverage starts at 5 Central on Racing America. We go through all 7 divisions. So you start with the Bando races, they're like 15 laps, and then you work your way up to street stocks, legends, the limited late models on the quarter mile, and then we get to the 119 lap main event, which is the 119 lap Fairgrounds historic race that they're doing. 119 laps for 119 years of the National Fairgrounds Speedway. I will be in the booth for all 7 races, and it's going to be awesome. I cannot wait for it. Let's get ready to go green, ladies and gentlemen. Session is up. Password is IDK. I'm excited. I think it's going to be cool. I really do. I think it's going to be absolutely fantastic. Let's go green. Indianapolis Road Course. We're starting it right away. Once we get in, we're rolling out. The best part about it, we did not lose the stream once tonight, which we are very, very grateful for. Absolutely amazing. Time to go green. 1 a.m. They're on the East Coast. Struck midnight here Central Time as we get ready to roll. Quick update as we go ahead and close on in. What do you guys want to do this Tuesday? Let's ask you guys. I know the green screen's a little buffed out. Lights changing as the night moves forward. I would love to see Xfinity. I think we might be doing Xfinity this Tuesday night. Start with Dega, try that again. Hopefully as a race 1, it won't be as chaotic. And from there, just keep on going. Xfinity would be a lot of fun. I definitely want to do another road course. I want to do Monza. I want to do Monza. I'm going to call it. I will literally do Monza. Oh, no. We put 60 laps. Don't join that. Do not join that. Do not join that. We've actually put 50 or 60 laps. Do not join that one. I know. I forgot to go ahead and change that. Ladies and gentlemen, let's redo this. It's going to be 20 laps. And I also said what the lap times would be. So we'll actually be doing 20 laps. 20 laps to go ahead and decide it. No fast repair. That's how it goes as we get ready to go green. New session. It's going to be called Join This. How about that? Let's go green. It's going to be called Join This, Join That One. New session is up. Password's IDK. Want to thank everybody that is tuned on in. Time to go green. Oh no, Frank, don't, Frank. Don't. Just don't. I know what's going on, just don't. Click the one that says Join This. Let's get ready to go green. And 40 drivers can enter, so it's gonna be a lot of fun. Let's get it rolling. Time to do it. NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long. Time to go green. As we get ready to rock and roll. David Bell, how you doing? Thank you so much for that. Session is up. Password is IDK. And we are loading on in one more time. A lot of fun. Interesting night. Let's go green. NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long. Where did the name come? Nothing special. That's basically it. When I was 14, 15, I figured out what the algorithm was, and I realized if you need a name that no one else has, so I didn't know what to put, so, you know, my clever personality, I guess, just put IDK. And I knew I was going to do something gaming related, and I didn't like the word gaming, so I put player. I thought it was like universal just in case I didn't want to do it. And yeah, the gaming side of me playing went to me broadcasting, and, you know, I feel like at some point, I'm going to change the name. People have asked if I'm going to change the name. I said always, maybe. And then like the core group is like, no, you're not. You're not changing the name. So, yeah, that's just kind of how it went down. I don't know if I'll change the name. If I was going to change the name, I'll just probably change it to my actual name. Honestly, at some point, it's going to just go to Jonathan Ramos. And that's what it just come down to. I think it should go to Jonathan Ramos. Or just John Ramos. People will literally call me John Ramos just out of nowhere. Like, ever since I moved up here, remember down in Miami, people would call me John Ramos, Jonathan, or just Ramos in general. Sorry, it's late. But then all of a sudden I came here, and everyone I know calls me John now. Like, they've always called me John, but like now it's like more often than not that I always hear that word. J-O-N. So, I don't know, we'll see. People like the name, you know, and this, I don't want to do anything that would break anything, you know what I mean? I don't want to like change the name and then all of a sudden hardcore viewers are like, wait, hold on, where did he go? You know what I mean? Did the channel just disappear? So we'll keep it like that. Maybe one day if I become a sports broadcaster for Fox, NBC, and obviously the plan would still be to continue NR Night in America. I've told people that multiple times. I would still do it. I would probably have to limit it for like 4 races to 1 or 2, you know, just to save the voice. But I still continue to do it. Maybe I'd have to change it to Jonathan Ramos, or, you know, don't do it at all and don't piss off the roots. So that's the big thing. Never piss off the roots. Let's go green. I like the name. People have talked about changing the logo. Like, I should change the logo. That's the biggest takeaway that would probably come before a name change. That's the logo. You know, the question mark, I guess you could say it's iconic. I've been using it forever, but at some point I'm probably just gonna go to a photo myself, you know, with something commentating related, because that's exactly what I do. Because the logo of the question mark was more for the heat days, you know, and then all of a sudden the heat days, they went away, you know, when the NASCAR heat days, so we had that big revamp. Next thing you know, I'm calling races on iRacing, so I don't know, maybe I'll just change it to my face and only my face. Let's go green. Yeah, so name most likely will be staying for a very long time, but logo would probably go from a question mark to a face. Let's go green. Josh Williams rolling around Mario Shamela. Unless you guys want me to keep the logo, then we can keep the logo. See, the thing is, I've realized if nothing is broken, why try to fix it? You know what I mean? Why try to fix something that's not broken? That's how I think. I also think it's to the point where, like, if you want anything NR related, Cup Series, NR Night, eTickets, you just find the question mark, so. Yeah, there's no plans on changing the name at all. As of now, at least. Rolling around. Josh Williams. Dylan Basin. Let me go ahead and update the lighting, ladies and gentlemen, just one more time. I'm going to bring it back to me just for the time being. Let's go ahead and make sure the lighting is on, and we do have the right audio. First time we've got here since one of the updates, and we do have the right audio on now. Let's go green. Indy Road. Aiden Walker. Yeah, or maybe I just won't touch anything. There's no point in touching it. Walker rolling around. Max Swearigan as well. Shafty all the way through the center of the corner. Workman holding on to it down the backstretch. Joe's in the purple, sector 2. William Schmidt. Time to go green, ladies and gentlemen. Just one more time. Qualifying coming to a close. Walker. Back on the racing surface of the front stretch. Joe, top of the board. 131. Let's go road course racing, ladies and gentlemen. 14 turns around this racetrack. As we get ready to go, that's the Ford, Dylan Basin. Rolling his way through in the Toyota. Loving the fourth. Basin down the back. Hard on the brakes, down into turn 7. I'm telling you, Monza Road, that's what we gotta be looking at as a future track. Armstrong. Right now, top of the board, 131, works his way through 11 and 12. That big slide, you can see him hold on to it. Way out of the way. More machines looking to go around and get their footing. New bigging. William Schmidt. Server name is Join This, ladies and gentlemen. William Schmidt rolling around. Be a lot of fun, 20-lap race. See who can get it done. Workman fourth, Mudvik fifth. Tyler Wynn will not be able to get a time in. Ladies and gentlemen, just 5 machines are able to get a time without an issue as we get ready to go green. 20 laps of action happening now. The one to go will be this time by. Yeah, turn 1's going to be nuts. And that's the big thing about these road courses. You always got to worry about turn 1. The NASCAR Xfinity Series rolling into Indy. Lined up, getting ready to do it. "20 laps of action. "20 laps to go and get started. Toyota back on the front row. Can we just talk about the Yodas and how great they have been tonight? Absolutely fantastic. Armstrong, Basin, Mosteller, and Workman. Lined up and loaded. Want to say thank you to all the brand new subscribers as well as we get ready to try it again. Been a fun night. Armstrong, Basin, row 1. Mosteller, Workman, row 2. Just 10 subs away from 30.6, and we're getting ready to roll. Basin off and away. Workman off and away as well. Got Joe there on that outside lane. Lined up, go in and get it done. 1 to go, ladies and gentlemen. If you're staying up late with us, 3 quick words. We love you, because we're getting ready to lock and load. Let's say those magical words just one more time tonight. God speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. Basin and Joe on the front row. Red Bull, the shot to go back to victory lane. As we go ahead and get ready to get this one started, ladies and gentlemen, it's late at night. Maybe you have to stay quiet. But oh, by the way, we're not going to stay quiet at all as we go ahead and give you the one to go. Time to go green. Locked in. Dylan Basin lined up to get it started. Mosteller lined in and ready to go. Road course action. If you're not a road course viewer, get ready, because it's going to be the best racing you've ever seen. I'm telling you, ever since we started road course racing consistently on NR Night in America, it has been nothing but great. Let's go green. Burrows, we're going to go ahead and start the show. Great field tonight for race 5. As we get ready to go green. Time to go ahead and get it started as we roll our way down and in. Everyone else getting ready to get on their feet, because it's time to go green. Up and there they go, down to the final corners of 13 and 14. What a night we have had so far as Dylan Basin, Joseph Armstrong lead us to the green. Round number 5, thanks to you, the viewers. We went from COTA to Talladega to Kansas to grassroots racing. Now we go down home in Indiana. So without further ado, let's light the fuse. Basin on the outside, hard into the braking zone of 1. Joe's on that bottom, he's got to hold on to that squeeze. Everybody gets through unscathed, maybe not. 54 around in the grass. Cody Workman around as well. 3 wide, right from behind. Burrows holding on to it. Oh, they got a little sideways as well. Basin's able to capitalize. Big time move down through 6. James Thurston having to watch out down into turn 7. That's where Joe's usually at his best. That's what we saw with him and Parker White when they went at it. 4-3 the difference. Burrows are going to get something done. Kicking the dust off. Back through 7, 8, 9, and 10. Basin just got that nice roll on through. Thurston down on the bottom. 1 slide in the back. Justin Champagne. Oh, Thurston sideways. Down into the inside. Didn't hit a thing. Wow. Parked in near the safety vehicles. We stay green. Big change up. Anthony Burrows there in 3rd, closing on in. Top 3 under a blanket. 19 to go. That big run on through. Don't usually see that every day. Joseph Armstrong, 2 Toyotas and a Ford. Braden Lovett company underneath him. That's Daniel Mosteller. Demos finding his way into 4th. 2 off in the back. Tyler Wynn again. And he will not go ahead and get the clear for that. We'll have to go ahead and slow down. We stay green. Tyler Bafford. William Schmidt rolling his way around. Joseph Armstrong down within 7. Turn 7 is tough to see a lot of these guys right behind. Going to hold on to it. Mosteller on the brakes. Going wide. How about a wheel-to-wheel? How about not at all? Went right through the grass. Has to slow it down. Tyler Wynn back to 10th. Mosteller a stop and go. Braden Lovick around. Back to the outside. Champagne, a lot of damage. He missed the exit. He's going to be bringing it to pit road. Wow, these guys are cutting. I don't know about that. 19 to go. Yeah, we may have to be throwing yellow for some of these guys. Bafford back there in 4th. He will not be scored until he brings it down to pit road. We're going to keep an eye on that. But we'll have to penalize. So we caught him going through the grass. We stay green. $18 to go. Braden Lovick. Lined up. Mosteller, that's behind. Yeah, Justin's about to get penalized easily here. Doesn't matter how much damage he has. Mason rolling his way around. Joseph Armstrong back there in 2nd. As we get ready to go ahead and try to, we're actually going to throw a yellow here so we can go ahead and pick the people that are cutting. And we will get ready to try it again. Yeah, a lot of these admins are racing. Gonna go ahead and hold on to. We caught 3 guys going ahead and cutting. Kyler Wynn, Bafford, and Justin. Bafford will get the L1. We'll drop to the tail end of the longest line. Justin Champagne will be out of the race. Kyler Wynn, full throttling turn 1, will be out of the race as well. So we will stack them back up and try it again. So we get ready to try it again as we get ready to go again. And everyone else cycles on through. So the 1 to go is ready to come out soon. We'll get the 1 to go next time by as people cycle on around. I don't know why they were cutting, but really they're going to get caught for it. As we get ready to try it again. Mosteller to 5th, Lovick to 6th, Champagne, DeAngelis, William Schmidt. And we try it again. 17 coming to 16 to go. Dylan Basin, Joseph Armstrong, all lined in. As we get ready to go green. Justin Champagne out of the race. Tyler Wynn out of the race, and Bafford will go get the L1. Yeah, we're going to give the call right here. We didn't know that you could cut this track. That's why I did throw the yellow. Also, there was incidents towards the back end. We weren't probably going to go green all the way through, but if drivers catch anyone cutting the track and they don't go ahead and give that spot back, or if they don't slow down, they're automatically out of the race, L5. And if for whatever reason, if we catch the leaders doing it and if the race comes down to it, and they don't slow down at all, they're going to be disqualified on our end. Let's get ready to go green. We have 15 laps to decide it. And we have to go back through turn 1. That's the only takeaway from that. Pit road's open. Joe's coming in. Burrow's coming in. Baffert will have to go to the rear end. Osteller, Mavic, all coming in. Fresh tires going on. The question is, who's going to take the advantage for strategy? And that will be the 98 of Caden Rush. Wow. As we get ready to train again. And Grummestead just got right in the back end of Baffert. Caden Rush staying out. Some of these other guys as well. Grumnet. Bedouth. All lined in. Pit road's open. Joseph Armstrong is in. Mason in as well. Question is, who's going to go ahead and win the race on pit road? Osteller off and away, wins the race off. Mason out second, but they have lap machines in front on worn tires. This is going to be an interesting restart. Osteller, Mason, Burrows. Lined up as we get ready to go again. Everyone else stayed out. And we get ready to go green. So Rush and Bromden on the front row. Vedov, Grunmestead, Eckert running out the top 5 as we get ready to go green. Time to get it done. And we're going to go ahead and throw out some more as we get ready to go. Time to go green. "15 laps to go from this point as we get ready to try it again." As the machines with a lot of nose damage will drop to the back as well. Last thing we want, the leaders to go ahead and have a big issue as we have the lights off this time. Freeman, Rush, that's the front row. All lined up so we can go again. And we're going to delay the green. Rush, prominent behind, they're all stacking into each other. Grummestead and not drop to the rear. So we're going to restart with 14 to go. Time to go green. I don't know why they're running into each other on the start. And we will try it again. Yeah, that's why we went ahead and delayed the green, worried about the possible mess of a restart. Some of these guys staying out, no nose, and there's no way you make it down into one without taking guys out. Eckert, damage on the rear. Still has machine all lined in. Rush, Brumnet, that's going to be row number 1. And for a lot of these guys that came to pit road, they're going to have an easier time getting through these guys as we get ready to try it again. Caution still out on the raceway as we get ready to roll. Grunmestead will now drop to the rear. Lights are off on the top of the pace car. So we will get ready to roll this thing out again. They're all just trying to file out where everyone is. Rush Brumman, 1-2. Ecker, Mosteller, 3-4. Burrows, New Bigging, lined up 5-6. And it will be a different story as the 65 rolls her way forward. Lights off, time to go again. Rush on the outside lane. Will be the inside lane down into 1. Rumnet lined up 2x2. $15 to go. They're going to try it again. He got Rush. A lot of nose damage as well on that 98. But he's still rolling. He's won before. No doubt about it. Burrows on the bottom. Simmons on the outside. Now let's get ready for a restart. It's going to be crucial to see how this all goes down. Martinez back there in 12th. Durzak back there in 13th. Durzak looking for a win here tonight. Schmidt as well. Only thing is you're that far back, you really have to start counting what you got. Let's get ready to try it again. Everybody getting ready to stand back up just one more time as we get ready to go back green. Ford Chevy, row 1. Toyota Ford, row 2. From Basin and Armstrong on back. Rear plays that Mosteller on back. They've all come in for fresh tires. Grab a gear one more time. Green again from Indianapolis. Basin just split the middle. Made it work. Burrows to the wall. Joe up and into the catch fence. Wow. Oh, man. Wow. That's everybody. And if you're Caden Rush, you're easily the smartest man alive. Because that just took out everybody. Shamela. Locked in. Oh, man. Who's left? Who is left after that one? Max Steinmeier. Cody Workman involved. Max Steinmeier just had the no good, very bad day. I mean, he's been involved in everything. River Page involved. These cars are junked. Josh Williams. Simmons. Eckert. Baffert made it through. Jacob Quill has damage. William Schmidt mostly made it through. Braden Movick made it through. Demos made it through. Basin made it through. Unreal. Let's go watch back on it. Who did what? Joe. Oh, Joseph Armstrong. What did you do? There is no way. There's no way. Well, we're trying to figure out exactly how it went down. That has got to be the most embarrassing thing I think he's ever done. Watch it again. Where's the hole? There's no hole there. Gets right in the back end of Burrows, looking for a hole on the bottom. Burrows got fresh tires. New Bigging had nowhere to go. And he just got airborne. Wow. And that was it. Unbelievable. Joseph Armstrong. I don't even know what to say. Watch it again. Looks for the hole. He could have won this race too. And he just took everybody with him. Unreal. Frank DeAngelis upside down. And there's Joe just sitting there. Unbelievable. Who's left? Basin. Line double rush. As we look to go ahead and get the lights off as quick as possible so we can go back racing. But wow. That was something. Unbelievable. Looking for the one to go. 13 to go, coming to 12 to go. And we cannot get the lights off on the top of the pace car. So we will get the one to go next time by. Who's left? This is what's left. Schmidt, Martinez, Josh Williams destroyed. That was horrific. And with 13 to go, we're going to restart with 11 to go. This is the best time to go ahead and interview drivers. I think that's the main takeaway about this. We got to pace a little bit longer. But you know what? We get to hear what the drivers have got to say. And that's what's about to be very interesting here. You know what? We have not talked to Braden Muvik at all tonight. Muvik is a John, you got a copy.
Oh, hi.
Well, you saw what happened. Walk me through it.
This is all Joe's fault. Why we couldn't be having a fun race 5 instead of pacing for 10 minutes here. Because
I can't get the one to go. I think Dylan Basin wants the one, but
everyone wants the one because this is awful. Oh, and I heard you say that every driver voted for this. I can tell you not a single one was voted for this.
Are you sure? It said 37%.
This is the worst. This is awful. I hit a pebble on the backstretch at 2,000 RPM in 3rd gear, and I got wheel spin. This is unbearable. And then got the restart rack. Now the scoring is all messed up because some people didn't cross the line yet. It's just, man, we could have been at Michigan. We could have been done with race 5 in Michigan.
Wow. We still can't get the one to go. Can you get those guys down there? It's the guys down there. There we go. Well, we're going to have to go and kick those guys, the Frank DeAngelis and Douglas Newbing that are still there. Did you see what Joe did?
Yeah, he made us go here.
Talking about the restart.
Yeah, having right in front of me. Scary.
Oh.
Honestly, I wish I was in it, to be honest.
Well, but he still got a shot at winning. He got Basin on your
No, I
outside.
don't. No, I don't. I can maybe, if I get the lead up turn 1, I can survive for like five corners, and then the rear tires just go over or something. This car, for some reason, road courses, is just like an ice.
So what would you say is the best car on a road course now?
The Gen 4, I mean, Gen 4 or Arctic car, to be honest. Because they actually have like some resemblance of a grip on fresh tires, and then it slowly fades away. But we never do those. We only do next gens. So when they touch a curb, they die. When these things get wheel spin, they die.
Well, that's interesting. Well, we're getting ready to go ahead and have the restart here. Good luck.
We gotta do the Arca car at Montreal or something. Get some more set action going.
Well, I mean, we could.
For those cars that can actually handle curves, they actually have grip.
We'll see. I mean, we're still sticking with next gens. The Xfinity cars are fun. I don't know about that wreck down there. I enjoy the Xfinity cars on the road course. At least at Watkins Glen personally. This is our first time doing this. I know Joe advocated for this and Joe took the field out, so.
Yeah. So yeah, all years this is Joe's fault. Blame Joe for this nonsense. We could have been having grand old time at Michigan in the Gen 6 or like maybe the Gen 4 in Chicago. Could have had this great fun over there, some great racing. But nah, we're in the most bland, boring road course in the state of Indiana.
All right, Bubba, we got it. Not Frank.
He needs to blow this place up. Keep the oval. Get rid of the road course. Just flat, boring, like a stick.
You know, at least you're speaking your mind.
I mean,
but the last time you spoke your mind about something not being good, you won, and that was Darlington, and it was an amazing race.
yeah, but that was like an oval that had some grip. This is just hell.
I don't know. I think you got shot down in turn 1. We're getting ready for a restart.
I hope I get wrecked. Turn 1.
All right, well, let's find out.
I hope someone gets like.
All right, we got it. We got it. Let's get ready to go back green. I don't think this is that bad. Well, the wreck was horrible, but I love Indy Road with the next gen. Let's get ready to go back green. Mubik, Basin, Brumnet, Mosteller, Fast 4. A massive pileup brings us back to the green. 11 to go from Indy Road. One on the wall, way in the back. Never mind. Mavic, Basin down to 1. Basin got that drive off. Through 2, through 3. Looking for their way through. Demos under fire. That's Martinez down the bottom. Dylan Basin looking to get away. Mavic is there. 11 to go. Mosteller in 3rd, Martinez in 4th. Whoa, whoa, whoa. James Thurston. No, was not. Terzak not happy, I believe, with Bafford. Just full throttle, turn 7. We stay green. I'm going to start handing out bans here. It gets out of hand. I don't know why guys have been out of hand the entire night. Mavic 1 second back. $11 coming to 10 to go. I think Tursak wasn't happy with the 23 cutting. Mosteller 2 seconds back. Mavic 1-4-4. 10 to go. Final 4 guys out there. Max Swearish up the 5th. Basin down to 1. So far, it's not been involved in anything tonight. Cleanest car out there. Mavic 148, 147. Demos 209. Gasline rolling. Mosteller down through 5, down through 6. Swinging around. The Page back there in 13th. One 4 back, Basin over the hump. Able to keep it going. You got Martinez back there watching on. Mosteller back there in 3rd. Martinez to the grass. Missed the corner. 9 laps to go this time by for Dylan Basin. Now you see what he's talking about the no grip. Sliding everywhere. Rear tires are gone. Martinez, Swearigan, all lined in. Still 18 drivers running as we come to 9 to go. Mosteller looking to sweep the road courses to 9. He's up to Mavic. Nine to go. He's got an opportunity down to the inside. Looked for it, wasn't going to take it. Basin off to a 3-5 lead. Bubba's able to gain time. Back through 2 and 3. Demo's just there. Watching on, looking on. Back through 5 and 6. Four seconds back. I just need Basin to make a mistake, but Bason's so far ahead, he can start backing things up. Really curious about if Demos finds a way through. 3, 4 back, 9 to go. River Page, P8. William Schmidt back there in 5th. And Max Swearigan in 6th as well, lined in. 3 seconds back. Dylan Basin a mistake down through what looks to be 11 and 12. And Bubba's able to gain in time. Let's go ahead and actually look at the sectors to see where he's gaining or losing. Compared to Mostelli, he's faster in Sector 2. Compared to Basin, just faster down into Sector 3. We'll go ahead and gain time this time by 8 to go. 3-2 the difference. Demos only 5 seconds back. Mason hugging the grass. Up near the outside. He's able to drive it through way easy, but in Sector 1, that was all Braden Movick. I guess he threw away Sector 1, possibly for a great Sector 2. Very much going to do so. 4 seconds of difference. Movick losing a lot of time. Yeah, he didn't have a good roll down through 4, 5, and 6. That's what made the difference. Basin easy in, Basin easy out. Coming to 7 to go this time by. Movick 4-3 the difference. Eight to go. Yeah, it's going to be coming to 7 this time by, so he gets all the way down to the rumble strips. Really shortcut it there, lost some time. Nearly 5 seconds of difference. Nothing about Movick when he complains about something, he loses more speed. That's exactly what he's doing right now. 5, 3 back, 7 remaining. Dylan Mason. Back across the line. Martinez back to 5th. Schmidt back to 6th. Mosteller closing in, nothing crazy. They look all the way back and see what's going on. How about the drivers all the way back in 11 that were involved in that issue? Look at all the damage. There's all the guys fighting just to make it back to the line, to finish it off. Shafty, all the way back to the rear. Movick 6-4 back, Mosteller closing in. William Schmidt, Max Swearigan. Max to the grass. Nah, he's going to have to slow that one down. Schmidt finding his way through. New battle. 4th, 5th, and 6th. 7 to go, so we're coming down to 6 to go this time by. Braden Movick way back. Mosteller closing in, and we're looking at 5 races with 5 different winners. Five to go. Movick down into 1. Demos is right all over him, right to the rear end. Rolling his way through all the way back to the outside. 3-caution race. No, let me rephrase that. 2-caution race. So far tonight with 6 to go. Maldick 6-6 back. Mosteller 6-8 back. Martinez back and forth. All the way back down to turn 7. Only 7 seconds of difference. Dylan Basin with the majority of his competition taken out. He's able to go in and pull away. Yeah, Joe Burrows, those are the guys that are definitely going to go ahead and bring it to him. Didn't happen at all. William Schmidt. Schmidt to the inside, Martinez on the outside. Looking for a way through. Max Swearinger back in 6. As 4, battle for 4th, should we say, between 5th, 6th, and 7th. Will continue to heat up as the night goes on, or this race continues. Dylan Basin not struggling with this car track combo at all. 7-5 the difference. Big Mosteller nearly 8 seconds back. Demos looking for a way through. See that super right to the rear end. Mosteller most likely won't be making a big move. Kyle Freeman, the next machine in front of him. 5 to go. Martinez back there in 4th, 3 cars under a blanket. Gonna be 3 wide, got Schmidt on that inside now. Martinez in the middle, Swearinger on the outside. Martinez the 4th. Swearinger back the 5th. Five to go, coming to 4. And Max is right now holding on to it. Way far back, but still some racing left to go. Schmidt falls back to 6, Swearinger into 4th. Battle for 2nd. Loving Mosteller. Demos on the outside. Look top, look bottom, looking for a way through. 4 to go, coming to 3. And step back. Look at Martinez closing on Swearinger, maybe not. William Schmidt closing on the 18. Four to go, coming to 3. Lovick, Mosteller way out in front, 2nd and 3rd. Martinez under fire. That's Schmitty lined up. William Schmidt still looking for a way. Nearly 11 seconds for Dylan Basin. Wow. And he's going to go ahead and put on a clinic. 3 to go. Demo still looking for a way through. No deuce. Mosteller to the rear. I think he's going to line up nose to tail. I don't think he's going to really put a push there on Movick. Both going through. Max Swearinger. Lined up, no zoos. That's Dylan Basin rolling his way through. 3-5 the difference. Mosteller is there, looking at the bottom. Swearish into fourth. Martinez the fifth. Three laps to go. Coming into Dylan Basin. Nearly a 15-second lead. All the way out in front. 2 to go this time by. Mosteller and Mavic still under a blanket. Max Swearish for a way through, back there in fourth. Martinez lined in. Cody Workman lined in. Bannon all the way to the back. Steinmeier. Ethan lined in as well. Everyone separated. Mosteller in a second. Found his way around. Overshoots all the way off. Mavic around the outside. He'll take back second. 2 laps to go, and Dylan Basin is opening up to a 16-second lead. Max Swearish back and forth. Back through 7, back through 8 and 9. Give it a call, way back down. Mosteller looking for another way through, back on the flat, through the short chute. This is it, final lap, Dylan Basin. Down into turn 1. As he continues to roll. Demos rolling his way through. Cutting his way back through the grass. Down the back, turn 7. And Dylan Basin will find his way through. Max Swearish out of the race, cut the track as well. Yeah, I understand that some of these guys aren't exactly happy about the wreck, but that doesn't mean you act like a complete fool in front of everyone. Final time, Dylan Basin. Locking up, turn what looks to be 12. And back through the final corners, Dylan Basin's gonna win the final race tonight. Off the final corner, Basin. 5 different races, 5 different drivers. Victorious from Indy. And that's how we'll end it. Basin victorious after a big wreck. He'll go to victory lane. Basin getting it done. And our night in America feeling victories all year long. Once again to everybody that's tuned on in so far tonight. And with that being said, it was a fun night, and we say goodnight for now. Race 5 coming to a close. Definitely could have been better if that big wreck didn't happen. But nonetheless, I had a lot of fun. I thought it was a great night. Hopefully you guys all had a great night. And we will continue to go ahead and have some more fun. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in. I'll see you this Tuesday night. We'll figure out exactly what we're doing. But from there on, COTA was fun. Dega. All these races were fun. I had a fun time. Obviously, this race could have been a lot better if that wreck didn't happen, but nonetheless, Dylan Basin won, and he won clearly very easily. With that being said, I'll see y'all later, and I'll see you all on Tuesday night. Have a great night, ladies and gentlemen.